Okay, we're back. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with my internet connection lately. It's just being a real pain in the ass right now. I don't know what else to say. Continue. God damn it.
A yellow pixie stick?
Maybe
Is it
just-
I
some
went to go get water and I come back and the stream's dead. And I'm like, what the fuck?
sort of fungus growth?
Tons of
They're saying he
coffee.
might have sucked off SpongeBob.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. It's piss.
Come on,
That
let's
is
do
gross.
this. Come on, bitches, yeah. I'm gonna give you some. You want some, boy? I'll give you some.
That
That's
wasn't
right.
very nice.
How bad of an actor could you? You know, like listen.
It's atrocious.
I'm not saying we're the best actors of all time,
No,
but there's
especially
no.
not me. But
F-
there's no
Boy,
effort.
better
It's
than him.
Christmas. I gotta be nice.
Croc's
I'm gonna
getting
fucking
better.
get you, boy.
Yeah, Croc,
Yes.
Croc was nailing it
Yikes.
on some
We
of
were
his
actually
reads this
upset. We were like, "Oh, he said," like, we were like, "Oh, it's gonna be so funny when he
we
fucks
thought It
up."
was gonna be funny when he fucks up, but Croc just came in this time and just fucking nailed
Each
it.
line, it was like done. Yeah, okay, next.
We got
Now what?
Pee Wee's chocolate starfish for 10
That's
subs.
so big support.
Where did
Do I zoom in on
Ashton
the
go?
tongue?
And Andy's top boy for a sub. We have both Andy's bottom boy and Andy's top boy now. What happened
Wow.
to me? I have disappeared.
And by zoomed in, oh, because I have the Photoshop open. Sorry,
Oh, there we go.
I had it on full screen from when I was editing the
I
movie.
was sent
Uh,
to the
do you-
void there.
Do you want the tongue zoomed in or
Yeah,
right?
we zoom
Now we're
right
back.
in on the tongue.
Sorry.
Yeah, to where you can't even tell whose tongue
Oh.
it is unless you don't know.
Now, actually, a really fun thing, in case you guys didn't notice, when Phil, like alternate gay Phil's in the hospital
Morning, Pastor
dying,
Mark.
his shirt says, "Please be patient. I have HIV."
You know, I think there is a clear shot of
You
it
could,
at
yeah.
one point.
It's when
yeah.
you're gonna jack me
He
off.
died of AIDS. And he somehow came up with the cure for heterosexuality, but not the cure for AIDS. The decision when we were getting the shirt made was, is it AIDS or HIV? And I thought HIV is funnier than AIDS. I don't know why, but we made that call. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, I'm adding Phil Yellow. I'm gonna call it Phil Yellow. Here we go. Phil Yellow. Please
We
be
sell the
patient. I have
shirt.
HIV. Yeah, let's go. Okay, here we go.
I know exactly what you want. Take some of this, yeah.
Oh,
According to
that sticker's disgusting. Even not only the tongue, like everything. Oh, God.
Legend, then some would say, the troll's e-penis shrunk.
What?
3 sizes that
His
day.
e-penis shrunk?
Sorry,
Fuck,
Phil.
his penis
Sorry the penis
small.
size was disappointing to
Like,
you.
Phil is so dumb, bro. Like, as lowbrow as our movie was, Phil's movie is like Neanderthal, grug brain, caveman level of
Yeah.
lowbrow. Like,
It's
his
lower than
e-penis
lowbrow.
Shrank C3 sizes that day. Okay, Phil.
Sometimes gaming is just about fun, and then sharing all of that with everyone.
There is
Don't
no
turn to
gaming
hating or
channel
being a prick.
less about fun than the DSP.
Phil says
channel.
e-penis to this
Like,
day because it's
DSP's
still
channel is
2005
entirely
in his
about
head.
money.
The ass
Come
And
penis.
it's more about hatred than it is about fucking having fun. Phil is so miserable from then till now. It's the one constant.
Why
is
are
he
you
is just
thinking
a
about your
miserable
troll's penis size,
Scrooge-esque
Phil?
grouch. Like, look
And
in
on
those
Christmas,
eyes.
no less.
He's
Those
disappointed.
Black, beady eyes like a shark's eyes. He wants your money. He needs your money. He really does. Not willing to do anything for it. For shit.
Because it's not funny. You'll just be a dick. Well,
Whoa. I'm
enough of
convinced.
this humbug. Let's end this right.
It's a lazy dance number like
Merry
all of them.
Christmas to
Covering is
all, and
Norwood.
to all a good night. In all seriousness, everyone, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to my viewers, my fans, and my
He really
haters.
thought he nailed it.
And my hater.
But
Happy
he's got
holidays
tears
What's
in his
this?
my
eyes as he
viewers,
mentions
my
the haters.
fans,
Oh my God.
Oh, what is
Oh,
that? Is that
ma-
peanut butter? What is that, bro?
Oh,
bro.
God, that's so fucking gross.
That's gross. Is it
Yeah,
Cheeto
my-
dust?
It's poo.
Well, it's poo. He was eating poo
From his
He-
diaper.
Poo eater alert! Poo eater alert! Poo eater alert!
Why is his tongue so
Suffer.
green?
Haters. Peace out.
You mean
Oh,
you
really?
stole the Grinch stole Christmas?
Based on
Like, based on
I had no
how the
clue,
Grinch
Phil.
Stole Christmas by
buddy.
doctors.
No, it wasn't.
He
'Cause
thinks
you
this
took
is like
one
a real
poem?
movie, you know? Like, come on.
Okay.
So
Do we
the
need-
detractors are the
Man-tits
Grinch? You know they're
coming
the
into frame,
hero, right?
protruding
Phil did.
disrespectfully.
Wait.
Look at it. You can
Did he
see his nipple through the shirt. Death faces. Look at this. Watch. Right here. You can see his nipple through the
Move.
shirt. It's protruding disrespectfully. Nipple alert. Nipple alert. Nipple alert. Whoa, buddy. He needs a bra. He's fat.
By the way, I like how it's like a 9-minute video about Phil with credits starring Darkside Phil as himself. Like, Jack
We got Jack Mayhoff for 25
You know what, Phil?
subs.
You're right. I'll
Let's
stop saying you
let's
suck at
go.
games.
Yeah.
I'll just lie to myself just like you have for 15 years. Merry Dentmas.
And then you'll get smarter because being an idiot means you don't like Phil.
Oh, let's
If you don't lie about him, your IQ. I mean, if you lie about him, your IQ goes up. If you don't lie about him, you get dumber. Apparently.
go. Big support.
I
We
just-
appreciate it.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate Jack Mayoff and everyone for being here. Holy shit. I didn't
The African
like,
nipples.
At a certain point when I was like editing the end of the movie, I'm like, I'm not gonna put credits. You know who the fuck we are.
Yeah.
Like it's just so like directed, written by PPP, edited by Eddie. It's like, yeah, we know.
We get it.
You guys yap about it every fucking day. You know? But here's Phil, in case you forgot the scene that happened 4 minutes ago, by the way. But here's the
Star
joke.
Crunch for
Fuck it.
500 kicks.
Death
Says
face.
Dark Side Poo. It's Death Face, guys. Cringe.
So fucking cringe.
What? That dog wasn't even in the thing.
Good one,
Ah.
Phil. Oh.
My God.
Santa was in it.
Oh, wow.
Should we go to the comments on this? Merry Christmas to all of my fans, haters, viewers, and friends. I love how haters is listed second right after the fans. Come on.
Friends is
And
a
then he
fourth.
says Happy
'cause-
Holidays instead of Merry Christmas because he's a politically correct cock. He's cock.
But I like how he puts haters before friends.
I
'Cause
know.
he has no
friends.
friends.
Are dead last because he doesn't have any.
He has none.
I love, by the way, that there's fans, haters, and viewers, as though there's anybody that's just a viewer that's ambivalent. It isn't even
Perhaps we were
dented
too
and in
harsh
love
on
with
Movie
him
Bob.
as their cult leader.
On
or
second
hates it
thought.
and wants to tell
No, we
them.
weren't harsh
He
enough.
really, he's a
He helped
DSP
enable
might be
dumb
the
shit
most
like this.
polarizing
the
content
machinima
creator ever.
curse.
You know, like there's not anybody who's like, he's okay. There's no one like that.
That was worse than the AVGN movie for sure. That was horrible.
It was. It was
That's
terrible.
unfucking watchable. Well, that's
Let's
the
see.
Christmas.
Can you go to YouTube and
Yeah.
see his comments?
What's it called?
Let's type it. It's DSP Christmas Special 2013, something like
wow,
that. Or if you just
very
put in
original.
DSP Christmas, yeah, DSP Christmas, it'll pop up. The one he made in 2015 is even worse, but I don't know if I can actually subject anybody to it because it's actually completely
is. Look.
unwatchable.
When you sent me this,
Even
that's as far
SSG
as
makes
I made.
better
That's
skits
as
than
far as
DSP.
you
1 minute
That's
and
crazy.
30. I'm like, I
36
get it.
So here we go.
Oh boy.
This is what DSP actually believes. They say Phil's ego grew 10 sizes that day. What's shocking about this video?
11
Phil
years
used
ago.
This is 11 years ago.
Oh yeah, editing. Yeah.
I'd
100
suggest
likes.
doing something creative, but you've got no talent.
Jesus.
That is some beautiful irony right there. Our story starts with crappy audio.
Creepy.
This video reeks of insecurity. Yes, even back then, people saw through this bullshit.
I love how the troll is logged into
troll is logged
DSP's
into
channel.
DSP's channel.
I wish.
If he was actually playing a game, he would
my
rate
God.
that. This makes Chris Boris look like a well, it does. It does, bro. If you go to any irate gamer video, it puts this to fucking shame. And irate gamer was like the most hated person in the world at this time.
point.
He
Oh,
really
buddy,
was.
yeah. No, he was hated. There's that one. There's that one positive.
I thought they were more positive, but
here. Let's
look
okay.
like
You know what?
it.
That's old. That's top. Let's say new.
Well, it's not going to get more positive.
This is gold.
This is gold.
Wow.
There we go. We got that boy for 5 subs.
This is
All right,
Mr. Troll.
By the
Should
way,
we show them the
gold?
2015 Christmas special? Well,
maybe we'll save it for our next show. So we're,
yeah,
I want the quarter.
I
so
think
bad.
so.
I'm
You want to get
so-
to? Well, we still have a
More
bunch of
Phil,
DSP
yes.
to do.
Let's do more
Let's go
film.
to our miscellaneous Phil folder. We actually have 2 miscellaneous folders.
Oh, well, that's it for that clip. I do have a few Suno AI videos to look at. Let's take a look at those. The Suno AI video break. Again, sorry for the stream going down. I need a new
Gentlemen, thank you
computer.
for being here tonight. I'm truly grateful for
Wait,
this
no,
new
no.
opportunity to connect.
No. It's Oh crap. Last time I did that, it crashed OBS, so I'll be careful. Also, you know what's really funny about the OBS crash is I tried to get everything back up and running. As you can see, I got the event list back and I got the sub goal bar back, but the cup is different. The cup I tried to use was broken, so I had to change it to a different cup. So now it's a smaller, thinner cup. That's the only thing I had to change. All right, here we go.
The tips are mine! Fucking tips! Snort! I need that money! I really do!
God, he's so crazy.
Tries to drive it. It's gonna be easy,
ESP
right?
tries to drive it.
Look out, you see that? Totally not my fault. That meter jumped at me. And by the way, chips are ridiculously low today. I can't keep doing Hollywood stunts for free, guys. Who parked a tanker in the
Okay, that's enough for tonight. I'm done. Thanks for watching, everybody, man. 20 bucks in tips. That's it. Come on. It's pathetic. I need that money. I really do. Hey, Jasper, we're broke again, buddy. Ack. Snort. Wait, is that light still? Oh, no.
These people, these detractors, they make up conspiracy theories about me day after day. They say I'm lying about everything that I'm scamming, whatever. It's
Bye,
nonsense.
Cat.
They don't know what it's like. I need that support. I really do. They just want to bring me down. Snort. They clip stuff out. This is Phil. You know I always need those tips? Well, now I've got them right here. Phil's Just the Tips beef sticks. Only the juicy beef tips. None of that dried out middle. Every bite, the best bite. Smoky, tender, packed with flavor.
Fucking loves tips.
Gold. I know this is kind of out of nowhere, but I got to be straight with you. You're incredible. The way you light up every room, that wild horse girl style, it's unbeatable. I love you. Yeah, I really do. You make me want to be better, and I can't stop thinking.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 finalists for the Dark Side Lookalike Contest. Give them a hand.
Snort.
They have each nailed the hairline, the stubble, the signature headphones, everything. But there can only be one champion.
What? Wait a second. That's my money. I need that money. I really do.
Writes facial structure in hours.
We're watching identities collapse in real time.
Tonight,
my
authorities
God,
are calling
how
it
terrifying.
DSP-23, a fast-spreading virus that transforms its victims into
It's
the
too
same
scary.
man.
I don't feel right. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Brunel, here's some information about panic attacks. It might help her.
A brochure? You're giving her paper? Why didn't you give her a freaking pill? She's sitting there dying and you hand me a pamphlet? This is useless. Who wrote this? Here we go. Street fight money, baby. Snort!
Bring it, man. I'm ready.
Get stuff, buddy. That's a big swing. Cat, tag in. Finish him off.
I'm coming, honey.
Try this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're at 35,000 feet, autopilot engaged, totally stable, so if anything weird happens, not on me. Just putting that out there. Also, fuel prices are out of control. If everybody on board could chip in a little something toward the tip goal on the seat back screens, I really appreciate it. I need that money.
Insane. They said the forecast was fine. Now look at this. I'm out here getting pelted with sideways rain on a boat tilting like a pinball machine, and somehow it's my fault. If anybody in charge had a brain, we'd be back in port. Instead, we're sinking. Great job, geniuses. It's not even...
You are the father.
Look at him cry. Now I need those tips. I really do. Y'all
Come on. Work.
This is kind of scary.
Come on, move. Why aren't you opening?
Being in a
Hello? Elevator's flooding here. Emergency.
flooding
Somebody
elevator.
answer me. Oh, man, it's still climbing. Come on, open up. Open. No. Hey!
Listen, I could
It's
really
like
use some
actually
kicks right now,
scary.
you know? A few kicks would help out a ton. Come on, someone hook me up.
You asked for kicks?
What?
We got kicks.
Hey, wait, hold
Snort, pass it here. Ow, no. Volley coming up.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm gonna open up a Costco-sized can of whoop ass.
I don't know what happened there at the end, but it's pretty funny. Like he wants kicks, and then his soccer team jumps in and starts kicking him, and then they like flip around and explode.
Listen, I could really use some kicks right now, you know? A few kicks would help out a ton. Come on, someone hook me up.
You asked for kicks?
What?
We got kicks.
Hey, wait, hold
Snort, pass it here. Ow, no. Volley coming up.
If you don't start supporting the stream, I'm gonna open up a Costco-sized can of whoop ass.
I gotta be real with you guys. There's someone I never stop thinking about. It's not the game, it's not the stream, it's John Rambo. Yeah, the guy, my best friend, my true love. I can't lie to myself anymore. I need to find him. So I'm hitting the road. Across the whole country if I have to. It's not anyone's fault. I gotta be real for once. My heart, it's always belonged to John Rambo. I pushed him away, blamed everybody else, but I can't lie anymore. I'm gonna find him. So I'm hitting the road. Across the whole country if that's what it takes. Every mile feels lighter, like the lives are...
Oh, Angelique tipped $5. She says I'm cute. Ack, snort. Oh my.
Oh no, I'm getting lit up because of this. I can't focus. Ack, snort. Wow, thank you so much. I'm like blushing over here, man. I think I got a little...
Spearhead of the German offensive rides their most feared machine, the Tiger Eye tank.
Dive! I need tips! I freaking need that money! Tips! Ack, snort! Dive! Give me those tips! I need that money!
And there's a few more. I haven't grabbed them yet. Funny stuff. Always fun. Goofy AI shit. Which one did stuck out with you the most? I like the DSP lookalike contest. That one was pretty funny. Let's see. If you have an Epic Game Store account, you can go get a free game. It's Hogwarts Legacy. Just understand that if you play that game, you're causing real harm to trans people. People in chat are like, you didn't have to convince me. Okay. All right, from one pant shitter to the other, here's a ditch.
Andrew Ditch is desperate.
The Time Wizard,
the last
yeah, that's a good
time
one.
we covered Andrew Ditch, also known as the Poop Squatch, he had found a new place to live and disappeared from the internet. For months we heard nothing from Andrew, and many wondered if he would ever come back. But those who have been viewing Andy for a long time know that this is merely a stage in the cycle, and that things would eventually sour at this new group home he had found himself in. For those who don't know who Andy is, I highly recommend my first video, but a brief rundown would be Andrew Ditch is a man in his mid-30s who fakes
40s.
a number of illnesses to try to get benefits from the government and sympathy from people, as well as satisfy some of his darker urges.
Nice
In his
stains
search for
on
all
your
these
shirt, Andy.
things, he has inconvenienced countless people, from police to crisis services. Andrew has wasted thousands of hours of manpower on him. And Andrew also has the habit of documenting this and uploading it to YouTube, believing that it actually vindicates him, when really it just shows how much of a liar he is. My evidence behind this theory is that when things are going good in Andy's
Ludwig,
eyes,
did you
he
watch the
posts
Lol
nothing
Cow
to the
Awards?
internet. And his
No.
definition of good is placement in a home where people have to wait on him hand and foot. But eventually, things sour. The caretakers realize that Andy does not have the illnesses that he claims to, and they start to demand more independence from him, inevitably leading Andy right back to YouTube. And that's where we find ourselves today, where he proclaims himself a safety hazard and in need of 24-hour care, proving this by burning a bunch of food, all because he was
Burning
mad
food.
that there wasn't a caretaker there to fix it for him.
So, people think I don't need help. So, I'm gonna show them I don't need help. I'm cooking something in the oven, and we'll see what happens. Just documenting this because don't want to get hurt, but also using this for legal in case something happens. Everybody who's other 40-year-olds can cook, right? Other 40-year-olds can cook. So can I. It's hot right now, so I just let it go in my room. But I'm just gonna go in my room and wait for it. My roommate's not home, so it's just me. So if something happens, I won't be able to get out. I know that. I hope I get hurt, or something happens, because then I can sue. I know it's not safe for me cooking, but I wanted to eat something. I wanted to eat something hot, and I wanted to do it because everybody else at 40 could do this, and I forgot it, and I got hurt.
Oh, Andy.
Watch.
I burnt food to show you I
don't know if you saw, but gamer Stevie doxed himself from a prank pizza delivery. Remember, DSP fans are the smart ones.
Yeah, I did see
His
that.
trolls are the idiots.
On Twitter, fucking stupid ass Stevie.
I know that it's not gonna end well.
Andy claims that everything he's been doing is dangerous, and that he knows it is, but that he's doing it because people tell him an average 40-year-old can. This was all out of defiance, almost a form of extortion against his caretakers, like window insurance from a local mobster. Andy says that if they don't comply with his demands, something bad could happen. And it does, right after he gets done burning all this food. The video cuts to him in the back of a police car, being driven back to his home, after apparently running away.
Recording for witness. My name is Andrew Ditch. I'm in UPMC police, and if I get sent to a shelter, I'm running away.
You're not gonna do that.
Oh, I'm not doing that because you don't. I'm going to my house. How do I file officer misconduct on you guys? Can I have a card number to make a plaint?
Yes. You want to.
Thank you, because
My name's Sergeant Hamilton.
Sergeant Hamilton.
Lieutenant Barsotti.
Give me your names and spelling of it on business card and a way to make a formal complaint.
I don't have a business card, but if you file a complaint with me, it'll go to the right place. We're just giving you a ride because we care about your well-being.
Well, they should have done
Well, that was your first mistake.
Then. Andrew, this would have been a long walk.
Yeah.
It's cold, too.
I don't get cold.
I don't get cold.
I'm shaking because I'm nervous because you guys at me.
We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, well, you guys were doing that, yeah. And trying to say that you're sending me to a shelter that's not able medical to take care of me.
Okay, we were just trying to keep you from running off.
Yeah, well, you're still putting me in danger, either if it's here or the shelter, you know.
He's all work, right?
And I'm going to make sure we follow up with legal.
Turn right onto Home Street.
And you know I'm right about that.
I added that one yesterday. I wanted to test it out because I couldn't.
Or stranger danger.
Which is exactly why we didn't want you running out of the hospital.
But you weren't putting me in a more dangerous spot away from my examination.
Straight? You know where we're going?
Yeah, Dollar General, where I go every day knowing it's not safe. I'll keep doing that knowing it's not safe because I need someone to take care of me. Because who else could get food and bread and water and stuff? Even though I almost got hit by cars. Nice job allowing me to hurt my head too when I was getting upset and back. That's legal issue.
The joke is that his wife is fat, chat.
There's open like always is. My box of diapers here. Have a good one.
Hang on, where's Eric?
Thank you. Have a good one. You have no authority here. I'm still recording, sir.
Tom Dawson, Phil gets Felton, an angel gets their wings back.
Unsafely, because other agency discharged me for showing my very bad skin rash. Oh, you ripped my book bag. Hey, can I have your business card, sir? Can you write that down on a piece of paper?
Sure.
For me, because I'm making claim on this. And if you feel it's not safe without having a caregiver, you need to call Erie Police or something. I'll show you this. See, I need 24-hour care.
Okay, well, nobody's here to care for you.
Yeah, and nobody's at the shelter that you were putting me to take my medicine and
People that
stuff.
supervise that.
But they can't help my hygiene and stuff. I know that kids, they will not love me at that shelter.
Another very important stage in the Andrew cycle is him calling the police constantly. When it's all good and things are going his way, he doesn't call them, he doesn't bother hardly anybody. But as soon as his caretakers start to demand more independence from him, this always happens. And this is far from the only time that the police appear in this video. Throughout the years, Andrew has had countless filmed interactions with them, and even more that aren't filmed, but this is a new town that he's been living in, and I feel like the police are just now becoming accustomed to what he was pulling in New York. They've definitely been made aware that he is a problematic individual in the area, who frequently calls over nothing. It seems like the thing that really has Andrew mad is that he doesn't have 24-hour care, that he is left alone at the home during certain points in the day. I assume this only started happening recently, possibly because caretakers have quit or requested reassignment due to Andy's antics, but what's for certain is Andy is not happy. And whenever Andy isn't happy, it's usually someone else's fault. And that someone more often than not is the police. Andrew wanted to file complaints against the officers you saw in the last video, and they told him that all he had to do was go down to the police station to do so.
Such a menace,
and Andy
man.
took this literally, going out of his house, walking towards the police station, only to trip and then call the police, furiously blaming it all on them.
This is your fault. You abusing me.
615. What's your number?
615.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Santa Below. How can I help you?
Okay, I'm Andy Ditchcon. Because I listened to you guys, I'm going to the police station to make an officer complaint for violating my rights and not helping me with my criminal complaint and investigation. I got hurt because you guys told me to go walk into the police station and make my complaint. I did what you told me to do, even though you guys know it is not safe for me crossing the street. And I hope you like having somebody get hurt because they don't have situational awareness because of their disability. And my caregivers are really mad about it, and I plan on taking this call and the other calls to the news media to show Erie police not only running off the road and wrecking vehicles, but also refusing
Midwest
to stop crime
safety
in the
bin?
community, including drug, and also for putting me in danger. Yeah, thanks.
Help you with something right now?
Thank you for putting me in danger.
You're welcome.
Thank you a lot.
Anytime.
Thank you a lot for denying me my right to due process and criminal complaints.
Okay.
You did an awesome
Alright,
job.
dude.
You did an awesome job. Yeah, good job. Be proud. Yep, be proud.
Bye.
Yep, be proud.
After being hung up on once, Andrew calls the police once again, claiming that
So he's battling the
lost,
local
and it's
police now
still
instead
all
of
their
the at-home instructors.
He's just battling everybody.
I don't know where I'm at. I'm looking for help with how to get to the Erie police station to make an officer complaint.
Okay, yeah, I can give you the phone number.
I've been trying to call, but they're refusing to help me
Okay, 220,
make
bye.
complaints, and I'm in danger. I'm on 26. I'm on West 26 and East 26.
Okay, you're trying to actually get to the physical police station?
Yes, even though it's
Nice dainty
dangerous
hat,
for me, and
Ludwig, it looks
I
great.
almost got hit because you guys deprived me help.
Okay, it's 626 State Street. You know how to get there?
I'm on State Street and 26th Street. I'm on the intersection of State and 26. Which way do I turn?
Okay, what direction are you facing there?
I'm right at the Erie Veterans
Turn
Place.
towards traffic.
I don't know where I'm at. I'll have a stranger to help
What's
me.
a road?
Oh shit, I almost got hit by a car.
Oh no!
I didn't see that car.
You didn't tell me where to go. Now I'm getting hit by cars. Oh!
Because I didn't see that car, and you guys deprived me my rights. So I'm going in person to make a complaint about that too. And the Attorney General's going to help. Which was the police department?
Oh, there's another car that almost hit me. It's all your fault.
You don't know which way? Can you tell us?
It's almost to 6th Street, okay, in Perry Square.
Okay, where's that? Police station. Where do I go for that?
So for the Erie Police Station, that's 626.
I'm on. Can you help me? I have a disability.
Okay, excuse me. He's on State Street.
I'm recording.
Like Collegiate and Country Fair?
They discriminate against people with disabilities of color.
Andy has also been getting a lot more brazen when it comes to contacting members of the public, usually when he claims he's lost. We saw this before in my last video where he ran outside and contacted a neighbor, once again claiming to need help. And these poor people have no idea what they're getting themselves into. I doubt they know that Andy is recording almost everything, but I have to keep in mind that this isn't Tonawanda. Andy isn't well known around the streets of Erie yet. But I'm sure that will quickly change, because Andy has been an absolute menace to the town of Erie, Pennsylvania. Aside from wasting all of these police resources, Andy has also been going into stores and causing disturbances, the biggest one being on Halloween, when he urinated all over a convenience store.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I had a little pee out here.
The fact that Andy was recording shows me that this was pre-planned. It is yet another instance of him trying to prove that he needs help, when he's really just proving that he's a terrible person. He's doing this all out of spite, because he thinks that his caretakers are not giving him the help that he needs, or more accurately, the help that he wants. It's clear to me that the group home is aware that Andy is capable of more than he claims, and that he gets enjoyment out of people waiting on him hand and foot, and all of that seems to have stopped, especially since his former caretaker/enabler Nicole cut contact. And of course, Andy blames all of this on either the police, his caretakers, or people online, usually in videos, but sometimes in his community posts, some of which can get pretty wild. Tomorrow, I plan on running away and not bringing me my phone, a communication device, anything, because I plan on sleeping in the snow and on the streets.
Hell yeah, I support you.
Protective Services,
Support you, Andy.
Redact that name, said he didn't care. It's my choice to hurt myself. That's what he said. The same thing with Crisis Services. The same thing with everyone, so I'm doing what they want me to do. I just will do it. Watch me. Once again, more proof of Andy using him running away as some sort of blackmail. People are not complying with his version of reality, so he's just gonna run away, and it's all your fault. Andrew will constantly surf the internet looking for posts or videos about himself, and then try to refute almost every claim. And what's kind of interesting is Andy addressed recently why he might do all of this, and a lot of it seems to do with ego.
And there's the first thing I want to bring up with you is the I already know syndrome. When you're talking to someone, maybe you're telling your kid that they have to do the laundry or not to do that, and you start lecturing them, and then they start finishing your words, you basically see that, oh gee, they know that. And sometimes that may cause you to get aggravated with them, and basically you lose the respect to that person. So here's where I could give you an example where I do things like that. So people tell me all the time not to go on the internet, to reddit.com and look up my name, not to go on Facebook searching my name, not to go looking at YouTube videos made about me by other people. And I always seem to go doing it, and I don't understand why.
To call Andrew Ditch the Walter White of malingering is not a stretch. Andy almost takes pride in how much hell he can inflict on people's lives, and he just can't stand that people are not buying into his ruse, because he thinks that highly of himself. Andy is extremely manipulative, and believe it or not, egotistical, so it's hard for him to just sit back and watch people see through all the lies. Andrew isn't just always raging at these people, sometimes he's trying to subtly manipulate them, like this video I'm about to show you, where he tries to ask the internet for permission to be diagnosed.
Hey, YouTubers, Andy Ditch here. So I want to ask you guys a question, okay? And what I want to ask you about is I don't think I have autism or anything, because that's what people said on YouTube about me. And because I feel that way, because what people say on Reddit, I'm coming here to ask you a question about if I can accept my autism intellectual disability diagnosis to allow me to get help from people, and also if I can have help with taking if I'm allowed to have help wiping and getting a shower.
I say you fake.
And diaper changes
there
and
you
stuff.
go.
I'm asking you guys on social media if I am allowed to accept that.
My humble opinion, Andy, is that you don't need any of that. Are you allowed to get all of these things?
That's not how
Sure,
autistic people
but they
talking.
should be on your dime. Because you are fully capable of taking care of yourself. You just find this way of life more enjoyable or easier. Like I said before, this is all just another way to try and manipulate people. Andy usually takes a confrontational stance with people calling him out on his shenanigans, so perhaps he thought that this change of approach would be beneficial. But it wasn't. Anyone that watches Andy for long enough sees right through his behavior. It is only a matter of time. There's also another aspect of this that I've rarely touched on, but is also a big reason why Andy is the way that he is, and that would be the pain medication that he also gets from medical professionals. Another reason why Andy is mad that his caretakers aren't there 24/7 is that they're the ones holding some of his stronger pain management. And it's funny how little Andy talks about this on his own. It's something that he tries to keep under wraps more often than not, mainly focusing on hygiene issues, but just recently he's become a lot more vocal about his displeasure towards his caretakers for not giving him the medicine that he so desperately wants. What you're about to hear is a call between Andy and his father Tom, where Andrew is complaining about a similar situation.
Dad, I am in pain, and they don't even have given me my medicines. My morphine is with them, and my other medicines, and I'm in a lot of pain right now.
What would you like
and
me
they
to do?
forcing me to sit outside.
Where are you sitting outside? Outside the house?
And I'm in wet pants. I don't even have a diaper on, and I'm freezing cold.
I'm cold, and my diaper is dirty.
And even if I did, I didn't even have my medicines.
And why did the cab leave?
Because I tried to jump out when I was trying to get help. I don't want to go back to your house. And I don't know what to do.
Really sounds like you're just making it a lot worse. What do you think, Joe?
I'm making it a lot worse, right?
Yeah, by saying that stuff, yes.
And I'm freezing cold, wet, and I don't even never tell you.
Lud, I'm cold. My diaper is full.
I did not sign out.
Please change me, sorry.
I'm calling 911. Get the cops here.
After getting off the phone with Tom, Andy decides to call some kind of crisis services and demand that they help him getting medicine.
211 Lifeline, can I have your name, please?
I want help, please.
I want help.
I don't have a place to go, and we're done. I'm wet, I'm cold, and the hospital discharged me, and I'm in physical pain. Well, the new primary doctor, they won't set me up with the testing I need. They won't set me up with house aids. They say I don't need that.
They will give me a free
You
house.
don't want to change my diaper? Okay, I cross street.
I'm trying
Oh no! Cars!
I'm scared.
In the street.
It's your fault.
Okay, but where?
I was in the middle of the street.
That's so sad.
I don't
Hands up.
See, the hospital police
Bummer, bye.
by law allowed me to stand in the middle of the street, and they did nothing.
So Andy is now standing in the middle of the street out in front of the hospital who have decided he does not need any of the medicine he claims he does. And someone comes running out to try and get him out of the street.
Andrew! Andy! Maybe, I don't... Andy.
What?
Hello, officer.
You had your chance.
Blood said
to
my
help
diabetes
me.
is too
But
full
you
to
weren't
change.
here. I don't know what
Can you tell me where the police station is to arrest him?
Do I turn right or left here?
Yeah.
The officer that responded to the
Help, they won't give
situation
me
said
free
that
heroin.
she knew very much of Andy.
They
and
set me
that
up
they
with
had
a
an
house.
interaction with him 3 days ago over similar circumstances. It's like I said before.
It's like that's
the
part of why
footage Andy
that's part of why he's so obsessed with convincing people that he has autism, because he thinks if you have autism, then like you get a bunch of free shit, like you get a free house and food and a caretaker who can change your diapers.
Is just
and it's like, Andy, like, that's not autism.
A sliver of what's
that
actually
isn't even
happened,
autism.
but it's clear that he's becoming very well known to the police.
In all
the
seriousness,
area.
why
It's
is
also
Andy
clear
Ditch
that
not
he's
strapped down
maintaining a
to some
relationship
hospital
with
bed
Dom,
by now?
At least
it's illegal
over
to
the
kill
phone.
him.
Andy
Sadly,
has been calling
in a better
him
society.
constantly to complain about group home issues, and once again he has decided to start posting those. But I'm so glad that he did. It shows just how fed up his
Office, I need
father
a house
is
right now. Almighty point.
Last night
Hello.
when you said
Are you there?
that
talk to me,
people see me having
Change
no
my diaper.
caregivers for 2 weeks now.
We should
now
take
it's
him
3,
to Sweden.
going on
They could
3,
legally euthanize
and
him
I'm
there.
getting by.
Canada.
So they're great think that I can.
You have been sentenced to live in Canada, Andy. Good luck not freezing.
I use that comment even though I know I can't. It's not safe. I'm having a hard time. My behaviors are showing it. My frustration. The fire, the burns, the falls, the headbanging, the wandering. All have issues with why, and also the bad diaper rash, the blood pressure issues, the weight change, I told her,
Hey,
I told
you know
her
what you are?
how I have
You're
been
Canadian.
having a hard time coping with the
Spiritually Canadian.
that have been happening here, and how I hit my head to get upset, and I was able to do that on my own, but that's one time out of 20 times. My blood pressure extremely high. I need batteries, by the way. And then I have a hard time where I leak out of my diaper a lot. I haven't been drinking like I should and eating like I should. And I'm having a real hard time getting by.
So what are you doing, Bonehead?
Bonehead?
I don't know.
Yeah, I called your name, you know.
What?
Called you Bonehead.
Yeah?
Where?
Yeah, and the answer
I'm calling
to
the
that,
cops.
though, must mean that you're Red Dog.
No.
Yes, it did. You answered that. So Red Dog and Bonehead comes in together. Right, Chewie?
My father is abusing me. You call me Bonehead.
Andrew is a bonehead. Andy is a bonehead. Andy is a big bonehead.
Andy is claiming that by him making it without having caretakers in the home, it's proving that he doesn't need any of that help. And that's something that he simply can't abide. So that's part of the reason why he called Tom. But another reason, I believe, is because he always wants to have the backup of returning home. Having Tom and Joe take care of him isn't his first option, of course, but if all else fails, at least he won't actually have to take care of himself like he can. Tom does put up with Andy's nonsense, but also seems very annoyed with it, and I can't blame him because Andy's claims are getting more outlandish by the day. In one of his more recent videos, he compared himself to Senator John Fetterman because Fetterman made use of an AAC device in the aftermath of a stroke. Needless to say, Andy never misses an opportunity to make the situation about himself.
Hi everyone on YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. I know I'm struggling, but I'm doing what I can do to get by at these difficult times. But I am here to share with you a video of things that I have been trying to do differently. I have a problem in life where I take what everybody says about me
Looking at Andy Ditch,
and try
the
to
autism
please
faker.
them and giving them what they want instead of the things that I need. I don't have clear boundary settings. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to respond in conflict with others. United States Senator John Fetterman had a heart condition that caused a stroke. Oh no, he's not doing good. That makes me sad. You know why? Because he shares the same condition as I do.
What?
Okay.
A stroke?
So, here we go. But I, on the other hand...
It's not autism, Andy.
...need people to talk to me in short...
He got a stroke and now he has autism.
...simple sentences. Use direct language and don't sugarcoat it. I will have them help me dry off completely down in the land below and help me put on my diaper.
Ew.
And then I'll get dressed and then have them tie my pants.
You can tie your own pants, Andy.
That's what I've been doing with my caregivers. The problem becomes I need consistency in that. And this is where I would poop on me and urine and that's why I'm confused by this. Now you guys see why it's hard
Damn
for me
it, Andy,
to cut
I have autism and I
Napple.
just like planes and maps.
Why I get burned
You
a
have
lot.
shown me the way.
Why I have
I am
trouble
getting a
putting
diaper
a
and
pan
terror
in
right
the
now.
oven.
I need a slave.
Why I have trouble crossing a street.
Andy's high opinions of himself have led to a lot of conflict in his life.
I have
and
autism
not
where you
just
give
with
me a
people
slave.
Online. As you've seen before, Andy has had numerous interactions with the police in the town of Erie, but as time went on, the frequency of these interactions only increased. The entirety of the Erie Police Department was now well aware of what Andy was up to, and would no longer be so soft with their responses to him, and this of course causes Andy to freak out. He has absolutely no issues raging on the police officers, which is what you're about to see in this next clip.
Yes?
What do you need?
I don't know.
Oh,
What are you here for?
Apparently you called in.
I didn't
You
call.
called them?
Do you want us to leave
Oh
him?
shit. What's
I
going on?
didn't do anything wrong, did I?
I don't think so.
Weird. I don't know what's going on here. Shit.
I think I'm in danger because I'm not safe being...
Let me unplug this and plug this back in. Weirdness. Shut up, Andy. Andy, quiet.
Sir, I want you to come with me to the station. I'm suspecting you of a crime.
Damn it. Trackball mouse is so annoying. I'm so close to the button, but if I move anywhere, it'll go all the way in the other direction. No? Okay. Here we go.
Go neglect.
It is neglect.
It is not
Okay.
neglect.
You're banning my care. You're
banning
no,
your
you're
care.
you
You're
know.
in charge of your own care.
No, I'm not. I have a disability. I have.
You don't have a disability.
I don't.
Ooh, you're a faker.
Oh, okay. Then you said I don't have a disability. Can I have your supervisor? What's your name?
Those officers hate
You're
his
not
bum
supervisor,
ass.
But we've went over this.
What's your name?
If you want more care? That's up to you.
What is your name?
Oh
What
my
is your
God,
name?
what an asshole. Just fucking
What is it?
pistol whip
If you
him.
want around the clock care,
Turn
you
off the
qualify
body
for
camera,
that,
just
you know.
whack him
I
with the
do
mag
qualify
light.
for that. You're saying I don't?
I don't know why you don't have it then.
You're saying I'm faking? I don't have a disability? Get your supervisor.
I've already seen all the videos. You did this stuff in Ohio. You did it in New York.
Okay, then guess what?
We saw your
moving
videos,
out.
Andy.
I'm moving out, and you can't do anything about it because you can't cherry pick. You
Yeah,
can't
well, I'm
prove to
running
me because
away.
You said I don't have anything wrong with me. Good. I'm moving out
say
right
I
now. You
fake.
can't do fucking shit.
If you want to walk in the snow, you're allowed.
You can't fucking do shit.
They're not
You
trying,
can't fucking do
idiot.
shit if I get hurt. You can't do
Call him a
anything because you
bonehead
think
officer.
I'm faking it. So I hope I get hurt because
You see how mad he
guys-
gets?
Yeah, you did. You said
Man, he gets so mad when people
Taser,
are like,
taser.
like, Andy, we saw your videos. You're faking autism. He's like, well, I'm fake. Get your manager. I want the manager here right now. I'm
Yeah,
going to tell him you said
very
I fake.
Autistic people do not act like that.
Yeah, this is not autism, Andy.
I have you on fucking tape.
I have a tipsy.
I
Just
never
really.
I never did.
What you've done in the past.
Oh,
I never
yeah.
did.
The attention of police.
Oh,
You
yeah.
saw my videos, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get those taken down.
Well, here, I'll call 911 for help.
But Andy is still not done with the police for the night. After this interaction, Andy decides to start wandering the streets and is eventually found by police, who ask
every
him
time
why
people
he's
say
laying
that they
in
have seen
snow.
his videos and know that he's fake,
Yeah.
he always gets this angry.
I love it. It's so based. All the cops to say that, all the doctors to be like, yeah, don't believe his lies. Go check out the YouTube videos from Buse and Faker.
I'm just doing what you guys told me. Your supervisor said that when I was recording.
And no
you guys.
fake! Give me your manager!
And I'm just trying to find my way to the police station to file an officer complaint. And then I'm going back home. But I know it's not safe for me. But how do I get to the police station so I could make the complaint? And I'm allowed to get hit by a car because I have trouble crossing streets?
Yeah, we're all allowed to get hit by cars.
Officer complaint.
Well, not really.
That's why I'm making my complaint.
I'll make an exception for you, Andy.
I still don't have a way down
You're
there
allowed to get hit by a
tomorrow,
car.
So it's without traffic right now. It's safer without traffic, right? Hey, insurance doesn't cover 24-hour care for no reason.
But even after this, Andy still wasn't done. He demanded that a supervisor be sent out to his house so that he could file an officer complaint against the officer who said he fake. And this interaction
I don't
goes
know how
worse
to
than
cross
the
the
other
street,
two
but
when
ask me
Andy
about
realizes
Lasha.
I understand
that even
the
the
law.
supervisor isn't going to play his game.
I'm gonna sue you for saying I'm
Your name,
fake.
please?
How you doing today?
Your
How do I walk?
supervisor?
I'm a supervisor. Yeah.
Okay. What officer came to my house a little while ago?
Right here. We did.
What's his name and badge ID number? What's his badge?
Listen, you called me up here.
And what's your
I didn't
name?
come up here to give names.
And what's your name?
Corporal Paulson. What's going on?
I have documentation to show I'm not faking. I'm a vulnerable adult. I'm a care-dependent adult.
I'm not looking like.
That's not autism, Andy.
The reason why you're here is because he called
But
me fake. I
obstruction
don't
of
need any
justice?
help.
Well, let me tell you all
What do
about
I
it.
mean by
have it on
that?
tape, and it's also
Well-
on body cam.
I didn't call you a fake.
Yeah, you did. That's why you said you won't help me with. I didn't call you guys. Crisis Services did.
You called Crisis Services.
Because
I
need
demand
help.
to speak with the God of all
I'm
police.
not able to take my medicine. I'm not able
Police
to shower
boss.
properly. I'm not able to eat regularly. I'm not
Why not?
getting help I need. I'm a road and waiver, as you see,
Why aren't you able to do that?
because I'm waiting for a new caregiver agency. That's why.
Yeah, but Crisis Services is not a caregiving
But
agency.
I understand you can't 302 me because autism and adult disability is not
This has nothing to do
something
with
to be 302.
302.
The reason why you're here is because you're.
You sound like you know what you're talking about, Andy. You're sure you still need help walking?
And I have it on tape, and you can look at body cam videos.
So
Getting mixed messages here,
you go down
man.
to the station and you can file a report.
Sir, you want me to get hurt? I could go down there right now to file a complaint knowing I could get hit by a car because I can't cross the street because of my
That's why you do it
disability.
during the day.
Well, I could do it during the daytime too.
Can't
hit by a
cross
car.
street because disability.
You're willing to allow me to put me in danger?
Because if so, I'm going to leave.
Hey, I have rights, sir.
So do I.
Yeah?
We all have rights.
I have a right to file a complaint
And I
against
just told
officer
you-
misconduct.
I just told you how to do that. And you're not.
And I can't get down there safely, and you're not allowed to put someone in danger, if I'm not mistaken, right?
So I think you need to focus on your character.
Yes, officer, I can't cross the street
I'm
and
in the
autism.
process of transition
If you refer to
waiver.
paragraph A, sentence 45 of the caregiving manifesto.
But
I can't
why are you
walk.
guys not doing anything?
Because the process to doing it is going down to
But
the station.
Andy
Isn't
knows how
it-
to work a phone to film
what's
this.
criminal neglect?
Download Uber.
It's on him to get
Problem
his care that he
solved.
wants. That's what I'm trying to explain to him.
job.
But hey, you're saying I'm faking?
Explain this to him
He's saying I'm faking it.
9 times.
Yeah.
Can you arrest me because I'm faking it?
What?
I will do what Cleveland went through.
What?
Can you take this?
I'm not going to read through that.
What
I'm
is?
not here
What
for
is?
that. I'm
Your
here.
paperwork's your paperwork.
Yeah, it's my medical
And
document.
that's fine. You have to get your own care. That's not a police.
It's my own care when my. This is a doctor order right here. You're saying I can't get 24 on to be unsupervised?
That's between you and your case manager.
But this is my doctor saying this.
That's fine. But
You're putting a care dependent adult in danger, and what's your badge ID numbers?
You can report all this too. You've called this in probably what 15 times in the last
I was here twice last month. Yeah.
Because I have a disability.
I told you, that's on you.
How is that on me?
Or your guardian, your dad could also do this for you to make sure that happens for you. If it doesn't happen for you, it's because you don't qualify.
Oh, I don't qualify?
Andy, you have been found guilty of faking autism.
But you did say that.
Your sentence,
You did
a
say that. Hey, you know
57-hour
what?
DSP
I
gaming
will
marathon.
move out
57-hour
knowing that
compilation
I can get hurt and that you
montage.
can't do shit about it.
You can go to sleep like you do every
Isn't
time.
it illegal to impersonate a victim of an illness that you do not have?
No, I could die.
I don't
You can't do shit
know.
about it. It's
Maybe
just that I
he
don't
sincerely
qualify.
thinks he has autism, but
You do that on purpose.
No, I did not do it on purpose.
He just
'cause I
needs
have a
the proof.
disability.
Yeah,
No,
okay, Saber.
I'm doing it because you said I fake. That's why.
perfect. Just leave and walk away.
Bully.
Yeah, they're bullying you,
fucking
Andy,
bully, you
by
fucking
leaving.
pig. It's freedom of speech, pig.
Instead of
Hey,
57
you're
hours,
discriminating against me,
why
call
not
me fake.
220 hours?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you did. You're calling me fake.
What a fucking menace. Just like pull out their guns and just open fire.
No, I'm doing it because you said I
You
fake.
bullied me! As they're like trying to leave and like get back to important things. And you're like, you quit bullying me!
That's
fucking pig!
why. Go ahead, be a bully. I want you to be a fucking bully, you fucking pig. Hey! It's freedom of speech, pig. Hey, you're discriminating against me. You calling me a fake.
Yeah, keep asking for help
Yeah,
from them.
you did. You're calling me a fake. You're letting me be put in danger because I can't take care of myself.
You cursed at me.
Freedom of speech.
You cursed at me.
I'm allowed to swear. Freedom of speech.
I'm not a pig.
Well, you're discriminating.
I'm not a
against me.
pig!
You're
You're a
You're a
pig!
child because you bully me.
Despite all of this rage and frustration with his group home along with the police,
Hey, pig.
Andrew has still found
Keep
time
walking
to
away,
pursue
you dead.
hobbies, ones that don't
Can you
involve
take me
him
to
posting
McDonald's, please? I
hours of
can't
footage
walk.
on YouTube. Andy would try to learn the guitar, completely contradicting his previous claims of having
Well,
coordination issues
they might booking for
and
disturbance
grip
of the peace. This wouldn't fly on Reno 911.
Yep. So
Lieutenant
anyways,
Dangle would have been
I'll
fed Andy some nightstick.
the ID waiver approval. I've been given the funding. Yep. So, haha, it sucks to be you guys, cause you guys are going to be still trying to take that away, but I have the paperwork. It just came today.
But Andrew is also filming himself a lot. Sometimes it's brushing his teeth, sometimes it's complaining about the group home. But the one that I found particularly interesting is him taking us around the house, basically showing us a day in the life. And it's all just another way for Andy to complain about his living situation, acting like he is so neglected and there's never anyone there to care for him, when he has demonstrated time and time again that he is completely capable of taking care of himself. He just doesn't
Didn't he
want
used to complain about loud noises?
Mm-hmm.
Makes you think.
Trying it's a lot better. I will pause this after I get done going and trying to sit on the toilet. So just bending over makes me feel off-centered, okay? Being able to remind me, guys, this is gonna be harder because I'm using one hand versus two.
Well, that's your
I'm
fault.
gonna put something
You did that to
a
yourself.
little bit heavy on here.
I have
show
a
you what it's like
disability.
having
That
food.
means
Now, I gotta be careful not to
I
drop
constantly have to devote one hand into
Again, I'm using
filming
one
everything,
hand,
making everything more difficult for
and
myself
see,
for no
I'm
reason.
unsteady. See, I'm unsteady, and then having to walk over here, that's disaster waiting
Put the
to
phone
happen.
down, idiot.
Yeah, I got it in there safely. But when you forget to use the oven mitt,
Just put it on the counter.
and not have one because my group home threw out the one that was in there, taking it out. Whoa.
Whoa.
See, that's exactly
Whoa, I
why
almost dropped it.
using the
This is
oven
why I
is
need a
not safe. Did you see
slave
that
to change my
point at the
diapers.
slip? Because I started losing judgment of where things were around
Losing
me,
judgment.
making it harder for me. That's why taking a shower, crossing the street,
Well, what more do you
being
need?
able to take climb stairs, carrying things in my arm when walking across the room, walking in my room, which is why
Gee, Andy, maybe you should put on oven mitts.
Is broken.
They took
Do you
them
see the
away
point
or
why
something. I don't believe
I
him.
would need help.
Why would they take away your
And
oven
not
mitts?
having someone here to help me cook and being told that I can do it and there's nothing wrong with me doing it. Well, I had no freaking clue that the cancel button was how you turn it off. See what I'm trying to get at here, guys? You can't make this shit up.
Like I said before, Andrew is making these videos in an attempt to make the group home look bad, showing us everything that he has to do on his own and obviously messing it up. It's like he said in that phone call with Tom, by me taking care of myself and being fine, people are starting to suspect that I really can. And that is absolutely the case. If medical professionals truly believed that Andy needs the help that he claims,
now you know
then
that the
he would
cancel
most
button,
likely
turn
hit
it off.
But time
Seems
and
like you're
time
learning.
again, the doctors
I
have
keep
said
forgetting
that he
and
doesn't
burning
need
myself.
half
You
the
can't
stuff
make
he
this shit up.
says.
Yeah.
And most people
Yeah.
believe
He is
it is all
actively
for his
making
own
this shit up.
personal gratification.
It's like Phil.
I am among one of those people. Andrew does all of this for the love of the game. It is a way of life to him. And that's why he starts to act up when people don't cater to his every whim. Like I previously said, it's a form of extortion, but it doesn't seem to be working anymore. These videos indicate a new stage in the Andy cycle having been reached. We have gone from quiet to complaints, which will most likely be followed by another saga of him on the streets, or returning home to Tonawanda. Any way you slice it, there are interesting things on the horizon for Andrew Ditch.
Okay, let's see. This clip is making the rounds on Twitter. Let's see what this is. The most unfunny guy in streaming history. This is a minute.
I have voice effects. Oh crap! I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh no!
I have voice effects I want to play for you that are hilarious.
This?
Okay. Here, you want to just hear them now, just for funnies, and then
Just
we'll
for
keep working
funnies,
on it?
yes.
All right. Here's some funny effects. You ready for this? Ready?
I don't know. Are you?
Hello, I'm Darkside Phil. I'm a big shot on the internet. Do you like my streams?
Wonder if that's how he really sounds. I'm a big shot
By the
on the
way,
internet. Why'd you say that?
Got any cheese? I'm hungry.
Because you're a mouse.
Remember, guys. 43-year-old mature adult with a business degree.
Oh, I've really been gaining some weight lately. Oh, I can really feel it, man. Can you hear it in my voice?
You think gaining weight makes your voice deeper?
Wow, he took off his filter from the mic. This is his real voice. OMG, he is drinking gin.
Let's talk.
The Asmondents who helped fund this should be forced to watch this. Rub their noses in it like you'd do a dog that pisses on the rug.
They did this.
So we got some good
They
effects
made all
I
this
can use on the
possible.
fly
Thanks,
whenever I
Asmongold.
want. They're built into the Roland.
He's such a gin
So
drinker.
that's really neat, right? Like that's
No,
really cool
it isn't. You could have gotten
to the Roland.
voice mod.
And I can literally
Did this for years.
do that whenever I want.
Wah.
It's on the fly. It's a button push. It's literally a button push, and I know how to do it.
Why would you want to?
Here.
What's the purpose of that, Phil? I can totally do it wherever I want.
He's going to deepen his voice next. Then he'll say he got his second puberty, and next he's going to start using MS Paint.
I can use it wherever I want. It's like, why? Why would you even do that? You see the
All
Divinity
these
trailer? I didn't see
upgrades
any of the
and Wings
trailers.
still won't call him back. Feels bad, man.
DSP is going to be looking at all the Game Awards shit. He alleges. He says he's going to talk about the Game Awards winners, but he always under-delivers.
What more excuses can he use now? Biggest streamer on earth gave him the rub. Final form of DSP Studio, as he said.
Yeah, like, what's holding you back now? I guess what's holding him back are all the trolls. And that's the final victory. The final solution is where he gets rid of all the trolls. Because with the trolls around, it doesn't matter what he does to his stream. We'll always ruin it for him. We'll ruin the perfectness of it. Let's Take a gander.
No, I didn't hit the guy. I didn't hit the guy. I shot the robot. What are you talking about?
They talk about.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Roaching Nubs at a $2 super chat says, how come your highlights are nothing like your streams? I don't know what you mean. Highlights? What highlights? Are you watching highlights on my channel? Because I don't even know what you mean by that. You might be watching highlights from toxic people who try to make me look awful.
They're talking about the ones that you play whenever you go take a shit.
What I
man.
am, and then you come to my stream, you're like, oh, that's totally not what's going on. I don't know.
Oh, what are you talking about?
People like to be toxic on the internet for personal
I'm really
gain,
stupid.
And negativity gets way more views than positivity, right?
All right, if you guys are excited for Arc Raiders today, please support the stream.
Give it a like if you have.
That's begging.
Please let me give me some feedback and or engage in the chat and help me out
They
because I'm
killed
trying to
Bird.
learn this game. And
I
it's
can't
tough,
believe
but I'm
this.
doing my best. Okay.
Do my
Consider
best,
supporting the
okay?
stream in another way if you can, like a super chat or a membership on YouTube, kicks or a sub on Kick, or
For
maybe
what?
a tip. Anything appreciated
Why?
today. And we got about 2.5 hours.
Like,
of
literally,
Arc Raiders,
why?
on deck here. Let's see how it goes.
What do I get, huh?
I need quite a few robots.
You gonna do something? No?
He really doesn't know the content he vomits onto YouTube does eat.
Jesus. Holy.
Well, that was a turret. I needed that. I had no idea that it was going to shoot me like that. I need to heal now. That really sucked.
Try focusing on making some money.
Oh yeah, we already dropped Metroid Prime 4. We played it twice. We were so bored. Last time I played it, I quit playing it and played this for 2 hours instead.
It was so
yeah, we're
boring
not
that I
doing
stopped
Metroid
playing
Prime
it.
anymore, man. Do that. Super boring game, like way uninspired, not even close to being as good as the originals. Forget that crap.
What does that mean, actually?
What's that noise? Oh.
There, I ragdolled.
Okay, Phil, you asked, you shall receive. I sold my child tears for these bits. Wait, this isn't DSP?
Oh no! You'll get a free bankruptcy consultation. Provided by ChatGTP. You'll win the case.
I know what that
Guarantees.
noise is. Pain in the ass. If you guys are enjoying the Chill Arc Raiders vibes, please support the stream in some way. Liking the stream.
Yep, that's
or
begging.
talking in chat helps if you're here live. If you're watching on demand, please
Helps
like
with
the video,
what?
leave some comments for engagement.
How
Please
much do you want, Phil?
Let me know what I could be doing better.
Is that a
what I'm
goal?
doing wrong. Any help is appreciated. Of course, you could always support the stream with something like a super chat or a membership or some kicks or a sub or
That's
a tip.
not my
All
Metroid.
appreciated, and thank you to anyone who does contribute today.
See, he does this because
later.
he does this because you, as a viewer, you're watching the stream, right? But you don't
Really
know.
not looking forward to his Brain Dead Game Awards takes.
Mm-hmm.
He swears he doesn't care about them. So why even mention them?
The grave dance, I guess? I don't know. It's so stupid. They're not official. What are the official Game Awards then, Phil? Nice hair, too, by the way. Oh my god.
Guys, if you like art,
Guys, if you like it, give me your money. How much money, Phil? Oh, you know, just the amount that I want. Wait, is that a goal?
appreciated, and thank you to anyone who does contribute today.
12 seconds later.
Guys, if you like Arc Raiders, please engage and support the content.
Beg.
I'm learning Arc Raiders and I'm enjoying my time with
Beg
it.
for a pay.
Okay, but obviously I do need people to
I wonder if he's gonna say again on today's pre-stream that he doesn't beg anymore.
actually,
I don't beg like I used to.
support it.
You can't make fun of that anymore.
Like the content.
I mean, sure, I said my audience likes it when I beg, and that's why I stopped.
Please support it in some way. As you can see, today's top tip.
That's so fucking disgusting. Like, it's only gonna get more and more gross as time goes on. Asmongold confronted DSP and said that he begs too much, and DSP is like, well, my audience likes it when I beg. You don't get it. You're not in on the joke. They love it. They're laughing and having fun whenever I beg for money. They like it. And that's what he told Asmongold. Probably the biggest fucking lie in that entire interview. So egregious, so disgusting. Yeah, they like it when I beg. Like, okay, then why'd you stop?
It's $1. So, yeah. Definitely on the slower side of streaming for me. I'm still here for 90 minutes, though.
Well, that's begging.
Be okay to do this. The drone's over there. Oh,
Someone's fighting Jones over there.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Game Awards is the best part can probably be summarized in like 5 minutes with the best 2 or 3 trailers. Everything else can be just completely discarded and nothing of value will be lost. I'm sure the developers enjoy their games winning, but like, why should I care?
Oh,
what does he even do in this game? Just like fucking fucks around?
I'm stuck on this and couldn't move. Where'd it go?
Phil said thanks to the Asmon bump he was able to wash off the clown makeup.
Why get stuck
Guess
on
he
this?
found a
Stupid.
new
I
set
keep
of
getting stuck on
makeup
this
to
dumb
put
thing.
on.
I thought it doesn't come off.
Well, Borat, my wife, I don't know what that name means, but it says we should.
It's from the movie, Phil. You know how Borat goes, my wife? Okay. I don't know if that's a detractor troll, but I'm going to say it slowly. That way it won't make fun of me somehow.
Yeah, we should do different chill games. This game ain't it. Well, then we should. And that's what we're going to do tonight on the late stream is we're going to try a variety of games and see if anything's good that people want.
Wow.
You know, we've been playing Arc Raiders. You guys have been telling me that you like it. And I've liked doing it. We actually did this the other day, 2 hours impromptu, and people
That
loved the
guy's not
stream. I don't
telling
know
you
what's
that he
going on
likes it.
today that doesn't seem like as many people are really engaging with it. I don't know what to tell you. It's the same game, and I'm learning and getting better at it.
No. The Pragmata demo? No, I haven't. I haven't
In here?
downloaded
Oh,
that.
someone already blown shit up. Those are the balls. That's what I need. Fuck. Is there another one here? Yes. Man, I wanted that one.
It was kind of interesting at some point,
Damn it,
and yeah,
I
devs are going to like the accolades, but it was something mentioned when on Dingus' stream collab. It's just kind of award segment plays second fiddle, and most of the announcements of who won got bundled into short 30-second bursts with no clips after showing trailers for like 5 new games. It was kind of sad. Yeah, it would help to, if a game wins an award, to just have like a little presentation or a clip that like explains to people why that game won an award, because otherwise they're just like, okay, I guess that was good, probably.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just take your word for it.
I guess that's all we see. What'd he say?
He said your wife is fat.
Damn, I couldn't hear what he said.
Why don't you ask him, Phil?
He said I'm looking for batteries, that's all.
Why don't you ask him what he said?
Sucks, I needed to
You
kill
understand
one of
you
these,
can
I didn't
talk
get
too,
it.
right?
Oh!
She's fat.
No batteries.
Let's be
There's
honest.
a battery, I'd give it to him.
The
Go ahead,
Game
I don't have
Awards
any
are just
batteries.
a yearly reminder that
Yeah.
the
There's a
Muppets
battery
still
here.
exist.
Waldorf.
There's an industrial battery right here.
I mean, like, it literally is just a big advertisement for the game industry. Like, it's not, like, particularly based or controversial to say. It is just one big, long commercial.
If you need it, I thought you said you needed
Yeah, they should kill him. They should kill Phil.
batteries.
I am, yeah.
Right there in the crate.
Appreciate it.
Just shoot him!
I got some advanced electrical components if you want that. Exchange. I got a ton, so.
See?
Need them? Yeah,
This
I
is the
probably do.
Asmon Gold effect.
Sure,
People
I'll
like
take
me
some.
now. They offer me batteries.
Sweet. Good doing business with you.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can drop.
Thank you, yeah.
Slop Awards brought to you by Saudi
Yeah, I
Blood
probably
Money
need
came.
that. Oh, I hit the motherboard, didn't I?
Shit.
So there you go, proximity chat in effect, and I actually got something out of it that I needed. He got what he needed.
Hey,
Good
I can
stuff.
give you a battery,
Shit,
dude.
there's tons of drones
But
on
what would
that.
really help is a super
Dude,
chat.
there's
Tips!
3 drones
I
on
need
the extraction.
tips!
Holy shit. That is not cool.
Got any tips for me? Oh,
Hopefully
yeah,
they
sure.
leak.
Aimed
3
on
drones
sights. Not
is
those
serious
kind of
fucking
tips.
business, dude. These guys are assholes. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Time to hide for a bit.
How exciting. Got anything you want to talk about, Phil? Got any stories from your interesting life?
Sucks.
Of course
Maybe
not.
give up and try to go to another extraction because This one is surrounded by drones. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a safe way, man. It's above me. See, it's sticking here. It's not even leaving. Ugh. It's staying. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the guy. He died. Oh, that's terrible. He died. Your partner died.
Great clip.
Fuck, I helped him. He didn't get his batteries because he died. God damn it, that sucks ass, man. That really stinks. Made it. Poor guy did not. That sucked. I helped him and he died.
Aww.
One of the things about the game that kind of hits is that how you play it can change your experience. Like, we could have seen that guy and just literally walked up behind him and murdered him. And took all his loot, right? But instead, we helped each other out. We had a cool social interaction, chatting.
Gay!
Traded, which was nice. And then on top
and
of
then
that,
he
the guy
dies!
was like, oh, it's like sad.
Aw,
Like, damn, we're
it's like
fellow
kind of sad or
raiders.
something.
We're sharing a moment, helping each other, and the guy didn't make it. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, legit, that's the first moment I had like that. And now I can kind of see why people are liking this game as much as they are.
Bro!
Like, if you just play it to murder everyone.
This is wild, man. This is like iDubbbz discovering empathy in his 30s. Oh, I understand these games now. You can talk to people and not just like kill them.
Talking with DSP is pretty sad.
Well, now I get it. A game where you talk to people and don't just try to murder each other? It makes sense to me now. It's like, wow, that really took you this long? You couldn't just like have some actual empathy and think about it for 5 seconds? No, you had to experience firsthand. Otherwise, you don't get it. Get it. All right.
Then it's probably a different experience than those who are trying to actually like, oh, we're just going to live and let live, help each other survive, right? Kind of neat. I kind of like
Jeff
that.
have Muppet fantasies? I doubt Jim Henson would vouch for Muppets at the Sloth Awards.
Is that snitch? Run. I'm not good enough for a snitch yet, really?
Not good
You
enough
think
for a
so? You don't even
snitch?
think with this
You're the
barrel I can still take a
snitchinator.
snitch? Like I said, this is like PUBG, but actually like there's a purpose to playing it. PUBG is just so stupid. This game is like, oh, okay, well, you're trying to survive, you're getting loot, you're learning, you're leveling. PUBG's like, just
well,
drop
that's
down
all
there
in
and play with
PUBG.
awful controls and
More
try to kill
insight
people and
into how
survive.
his conversations
Really
with
kind of
Kano.
crappy, in my opinion.
Who am
but-
I kidding?
Two
Those
hornets.
two don't talk.
I kind of feel sad or something now.
who's
The guy I talked to died. I think I get it now. Human interaction. It makes sense to me. Yikes. That's my first human interaction. Now I get it. Yeah, he killed someone. He just murdered that dude. What an idiot.
I think he thanked me, but I'm not sure. I couldn't really hear what he said.
Well, go and
Sure,
ask
I mean, when I have
him. Go
headphones
talk
on,
to
this will be
him.
way better. But that was a hornet, which I needed to kill. I can't hear this guy. His mic is like way too low.
It's proximity chat, Phil. You're too far away.
No, I didn't hit the guy.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't hit the guy. I shot the robot. What are you talking about?
You shooting the guy.
Arc Raiders should have
Blake
won
says a
games
flare
for
means a player
Impact
killed another
last night
player. Oh, I
instead
didn't
of
kill the
whatever
player. I
daily
didn't shoot the player.
SJW
I
Sloth
only
1
shot the
Kappa.
robot. I shot Mr. Robot and killed the player. It did?
No,
I
you
didn't mean
did.
for
Not
that to
it.
happen.
You did that. Not it did that,
That's an
Philip.
insanely deadly gun I have then.
You need to
So
learn
a
some
flare
fucking
is a
accountability,
sky
man.
Player killer nearby. Okay. I did not know.
My gun shot a
I did kill
bullet
the
and
guy? I said
yeah.
you killed that dude. Dude, I
You
wasn't trying to
did.
shoot that guy. That's crazy. I did not want to shoot that guy at all. It was a mistake.
Yeah, well, you did.
I hear it. Oh, is that the stupid thing? I know arc parcels are great common items, but I'm asking, where's the locked door that I'm here to open? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know right now. That's the advice I need. Where is the locked door that I need to open?
Again, I'm enjoying my time with this game and I want to keep playing it. So if you guys like it too, please support it. We still got some time left here on the stream. Is this the door?
Oh, fuck. I gotta go, guys. We gotta run.
Best part of the Game Awards was learning that girls make games. I did not know that until last night.
Yeah.
Thanks for spending 20 minutes telling me that, Jeff.
The games for Impact have no impact.
Look, I'm glitching.
Exactly what happened when he killed a survivor in
run,
Dead Rising.
Yeah.
They killed Bird.
How could they have done this?
How could have they done this?
Left. I'm gonna do a
Bird,
quick run for looting.
I can't pull you out of this one.
The stream.
Well, all we've been through.
Okay, please let's.
What? My gun blew his head off. That's
that
stupid.
That was epic, was it not? Like that run was so fun, and I want to keep playing the game, but I do need people to actually engage and support with it.
That's
right?
begging.
Okay. Not good. That ain't good. Yo, I want to die. Finally. What the fuck?
So fun, so cool. I'm having so much fun. The only problem is you guys aren't giving me money to play it. If only that problem could be fixed, this could be the game of the year. Okay. All right, Lebroski's big banger local live video. We'll put it at 1.3.
Local Cal Live.
Yeah, that's really like the winners are kind of hit and miss. Mario Kart winning best racing game above Kirby Air Ride is like criminal. But what are you gonna do?
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why? Oh shit. That crypto shit.
It didn't make the cutoff. Oh, did it come out too late?
Hey, Z, get his ass right now. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hey, how we doing though? Real good. You good?
Getting filthy rich by scamming his single brain-celled fans.
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and NFTs, so just for the sake of time, SafeMoon is just a stereotypical Ponzi coin with a shillable name, and of course, Keem was one of the biggest promoters of SafeMoon. He tweeted about it on more than 10 separate occasions, but his first promotion of SafeMoon that he hasn't deleted was on March 31st, 2021, and it's down about 98% since then. In December of 2021, Keem started promoting an NFT project called SVS NFT. At the time of Keem's promotion, these NFTs were selling for about $4,000 each, and now they're worth about $50. In January of 2022, Keem started chilling an NFT project called Psychedelics Anonymous, and now they're worth about $300. He's even admitted in writing that he scams his own fans.
And looking like a damn gnome. But another thing Daniel Muhammad Abdullah Keem is well known for is for starting projects and then abandoning them, or well, actually starting projects and then jumping ship once he crashes and burns the whole thing down. It happened with Mom's Basement, or whatever that podcast was called.
Mom's Basement, final episode. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Wait, the show isn't ending. They're just leaving Spotify. They essentially say it was a mutual decision. They got fired. Nope. That's awesome.
Definitely not.
Between them and the company being too exclusive, bro, it's a free platform. It's not exclusive.
Well, maybe. No hard feelings on either side. It's just it's time.
At the end of the day, it's business, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, aka they're like, we're not paying you.
Right.
It also happened with the Keemstar show.
Stop! It was 3 days after. It was 3 days.
But that's not her to decide.
Exactly.
Brantley, good lord. Oh god.
I know, but you.
E33 is Euroswap, and I hope the gaming industry goes through a 1983 tier crash. LMAO.
Hey, I like it. I like Expedition 33. I like how varied the music is. I like how crazier the boss fight, the crazier the music is. It's very cool.
We apologize.
A lot of fun.
You even said the word. You even said the word.
But to each their own, you can have your opinions.
What are you? I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. But you're trashing me. Shut up. I'm ignoring you. Shut up. Get out of my face. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, what an absolute shit show that seemed to be. But I am 100% sure that it wasn't as much of a shit show as Keemstar's next brilliant project would be. You see, 2 years ago on November 12th of 2023, the first ever episode of LolCow Live, Keemstar's brand new podcast would finally see the light.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Keemstar, and I had a dream. I had a dream of getting DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie 2988 on a podcast. the Lol Cow podcast.
Heck
the entire
yeah.
internet loved this idea, except for there was a huge problem.
DSP.
Roll it.
I have no idea what he's speaking of. I have not spoken with
I'll
him about
buy
being
you
on any podcast
33
ever,
second-hand
nor will
BC
I.
buying
There
games
is no
full
Lol
price
Cow
is
cast,
pretty cringe.
period.
True.
There's a history with Keemstar where, over the years.
Speaking of, I mentioned earlier, but if you have a Epic Game Store account, Hogwarts Tranny Killer Legacy is for free. So if you want to play that, there it is.
This guy's a horrible reputation on YouTube. He had been pretty nasty to me a few times, tweets and things.
Prime example of a smaller studio making games that can fight the narrative. Turn-based gameplay is dead to Square Enix suffering from 14, one of their few bread earners suffering from actual slop handed out and pretending this is what the audience was.
First you ask how E33 could win 9 awards. Then you see how many ads their publishers had during the awards.
Like it was a small studio. They sold it for cheaper than AAA cost. It was made, I don't think it was made quickly. I can't say that one about it, but it just kind of showed the industry what can be done with a more like centralized, dedicated development team.
Things like that. So we have a little bit of bad blood there. The whole idea of me, him, and Wings being on a podcast, I was going to have Keemstar's involvement, and I guess Boogie still has some resentment there where he's upset. I cost him and Wings $50,000.
I'd rather be miserable. I'd rather sit in a corner and cry all over myself for a living, which also cost me a $50K payday, which also cost Wings a $50K payday. So he screwed everybody over.
I don't like Keemstar. I don't like the content he puts out, nor do I like
God,
what he stands for.
Boogie
as
on the
person. I
side
think that he's kind of a
scrollers.
despicable
Remember
person.
that?
I would never do business with this man. I would never work with Keemstar.
Look, you can say a lot of things about DSP, that he is cringe, that his head is weirdly shaped, and that he sucks at Mario Kart.
E33 and Hades 2 set bad precedents for gaming. Hope companies go bankrupt. No survivors.
Did you see the autistic? No, I have not. I haven't seen his, he's playing music now during his streams after years and years of saying that would get him copyright claimed. That's cool.
But holy shit, did the guy dodge a big ass bullet by turning Keemstar down on joining Local Live. And that should give you an idea of the current state of Keemstar's show. I mean, when DSP is doing better than you, then you know shit must have hit the fan. And at some point, DSP, Boogie, and Wings were in talks about making their own podcast, but Keemstar was having none of that.
So it didn't look like the show was ever gonna happen. However, I found out that behind the scenes, DSP and his buddy were working with Wings of Redemption and Boogie to do this show without me.
We have been having discussions behind the scenes about possibly starting our own podcast, Boogie, Wings, and me, okay? Here's the truth of the matter from my perspective. I had been talking to Boogie about this, last year, saying, I don't want to do anything with Keem, but if you want to do something with me, just you and me, we could have a conversation, we could do our own show, we could just interview each other just for the benefit of each other's channels, whatever you would want to do.
So I called Boogie, I called Wings, we immediately kicked DSP off the show, but we needed a replacement. That's why we grabbed the legendary Tommy C. Roll it.
Yourself, you're a fucking liar, you're a piece of shit, you're not a journalist, you don't give it, you're a clout chasing just another YouTuber, you're no different than anybody else, you don't give a rat's ass, and you can suck my...
And I mean, I don't know about you, but at the time I had no fucking idea who Tommy C was, but he did work with Keemstar on another project in the past, and he has friends in common with him, the likes of Fat Nicholas the Oreo. Keemstar would also completely lie during this announcement about the format of the show.
So everything was set, except for in our LOLCOW podcast group chat, there was a random person that nobody seemed to know. He came from DSP, and this guy went and created all the
Silk Song had like 40 years of hype and won one award. LMAO Silk Song fans BTFO.
Aww. I guess I won't play it anymore.
For 3 months.
I'll uninstall it.
And now look.
So we kicked that guy out.
DSP can't even get group. Wings to answer DMS, but if Keem called, Wings would be back tonight.
Right? Wings, don't you know? Asmongold likes me. I'm popular now. People think I'm based. Right back, stupid idiot. I'll give you $20. And man, that's so... If reading those texts in Wings' chat is fucking wild, man. I'll hit your goal. Did you get that part? I'll hit your goal. So all this money that Asmongold fans are giving DSP is just going to use it to just like fucking, I don't know, catfish other locals. Reminds me of fucking Lucas Warner. Go on a date with me. I'll buy you a steak.
We made socials across the internet called LOLCOW Live.
What a fucking gay simp.
And we have our cows, Tommy C.
I'll hit your goal. I'll give you a lot of money that the Asmongold fans gave me.
Wings of Redemption.
I hope they feel really proud of themselves.
Boogie 2988, but we also have our farmers. Ladies and gentlemen, Muta, Some Ordinary Gamers, Turkey Tom, Nicholas DiOrio.
And all three of them were like, you know what? Keemstar's kind of lame and cringe. I don't want to go on his show anymore.
B team. We got the A team with the cows. The B
the
team
farmers.
With the
only thing I remember Tommy C about is for making Cyrix lose it.
Yeah.
And in that same stream, Cyrix fell off the chair. He probably ate Sally's Hot Pockets.
That could have been better, but it went pretty much as you would expect. Cyrix was like, hey guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And then by the end, he's like, you guys suck. I hate you. Your content is stupid.
Never seen before in a podcast, and it's finally happening. It's happening now.
Yeah, like I said, that never happened. Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio, and Murahar were never a part of the cast at Lolcow Live. They did show up a couple of times, but very briefly. Turkey Tom went there to get interviewed, Nicholas Eats Oreos did a very short appearance during the concert arc, and Murahar was probably the one that was there the most, and by that I mean like 3 times tops.
And on 3, when I say the word 3, clap into your microphone. Can we all handle that? All right. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. You guys line up? Think we're good?
I don't know, man. I tried.
All right. When I say the word 3, I'm going to clap to my microphone.
What was the point of this? Is this like trying to be funny?
Did you?
Because this is really unnecessary. And
I hate that DSP is making me defend Wings.
That's good. Well, if you
but I think even Wings are getting annoyed at DSP cause of how he is treating him, and I am here for it. Fucking hell, DSP making Wings look sane.
He's just one of those people who you don't want to associate
fun in current year, it's all about laughing at lolcows and hoping people fail nowadays. LMAO.
Like, I want Wings to just like fucking destroy him. Just give him a based response and just be like, the way you're acting makes you look really weird, Phil. And because of that, I don't want to like have anything to do with you. And how would DSP even react to that? Would it even sink in? Would he even understand what Wings is saying? Or will he just like pretend that Wings is like chicken? He's chickening out because he's scared, right? He won't even take the advice. He'll pretend that Wings is lying in order to cover up something else, wouldn't he?
see your hands are probably easy to line up. All right.
Well, we're not using an app that does that, unfortunately, but maybe we'll figure it out next week. Maybe there's a way we can see each other.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is the way they want it, and this is the way we're going to do it.
Well, I'm just saying there might be a way for us to backwards engineer still seeing me able to see each other.
I think we probably could do live. If this thing gets possible, we probably could do live.
It's not as big a deal, Boogie. Like, we just do it the way they want to do it, and
no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying maybe there's still a way we can find.
So why do you care?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. All you got to do is send the video, and that's it.
Well, Tommy said I can't see you, so I'm like, well, maybe next week we'll find a way to where you can. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with what I'm saying, but I'm just saying that maybe
he'll probably say something like this.
Believe it or not, that right there was 10 times better.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Chat wanted this.
I didn't even care, actually. Like, I know it sounded like I cared there, but that was all kayfabe. That was all fake. I don't care, and I don't care. Okay, guys, I really don't.
He's doing nowadays, but
and what I do care is about
Asmongold. Exterminatus. No survivors. No monetization. No ads.
Going hardcore. Maybe.
Get into that later. The early episodes of the podcast were a little rough,
I just don't understand how it's difficult to tell DSP to go fuck himself and ban him.
I don't know. Are they like afraid of DSP's fans? Maybe. They are pretty crazy. It's like, no ads, no monetization. Can I still sell my t-shirts?
The more the episodes...
Can I sell my Stevie magnets still? Is that allowed?
Went by, the better those guys got at doing the show and interacting with each other. They did manage to bring a few guests that had somewhat of a name in the YouTube streaming scene, like for example Chad Logic.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if
he'd be like, he would just insult him like in every way he can. Yeah, this is what happens when Wings goes off his medication. He needs to go back on his medication, and then he'll be a normal person who talks to me.
Boogie 290 Day coming at you all again through the power of the Lolcow podcast. With me, as usual, today is the ever-friendly Tommy C. And
what a fucking dork. He couldn't go 5 seconds without vaping. He literally couldn't go 5 seconds. Like, we opened the show and he's like already fucking sucking on a pen. Like, what a fucking dweeb.
The one and only near
gotta hate him, man. He's such an annoying person, Tommy C. He's so like cringy and greasy looking, and then like he does that really stupid thing where he puts these full-sized arcade cabinets behind him and makes sure they're on all the time. So you know he just like, I'm a gamer, look at me, I got these full-size arcade cabinets. And it's like, you're just wasting electricity to try and flex. It's like kind of stupid, actually.
Jordy Jordan, Wings over there. I love that voice. And today, a special guest.
It all comes down to money. Wings sees how much money DSP is able to squeeze out of his dens, and he's hoping that some dens of DSP will come over to Wings and then give him money. That is a good point. Yeah, you're probably
Consuming
right.
Any nicotine products in current year.
Well, it's not even like nicotine. It's probably like water vapor. So it's like, what compels you to do this exactly?
Chud Logic. Glad to have you here, my friend. It's exciting you join the show.
Pleasure to meet you both.
They even managed to.
I think
Tommy
it is about
C
money.
pisses me off too. Oh, look at me, guys. I'm quirky. I'm an American who loves football. Look at all this football stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Look. Fuck off, bruv.
And he puts like jerseys on the walls. And it's like, bro, I could not care less about professional sports.
Bring big YouTubers, the likes of Umpaville.
Hey everybody, welcome to Log
But like, what was the point of the clapping? Can't you understand if someone is in sync or not if you just watch them talking? If their mouth lines up with their voice, then that means the audio is synced up. You don't need to do this like fucking stupid 1, 2, 3 clap. That's the shit that they did on Perry Caravello Live just to fuck with them.
Live, we got a very special guest today.
You don't make it like your opener of your episode 1. Okay, guys, 1, 2, 3 clap.
Cows, welcome, Oompraville.
Tommy
Big
C
hot
is pretty
YouTuber.
much a white EDP.
Right now.
A white EDP. Like, I don't have anything like criminal against the guy. I just don't like him. He gives me weird vibes. I don't know if he's like an actual creep who's hurt people, but that would certainly make it worse. But I don't think that's the case.
At some point, there were talks to bring in Asmongold to LOLcow Live.
I spoke to Asmongold. He's coming on the show. Not tonight.
Yeah,
not tonight.
buddy.
I'm sorry about the clickbait. But it's not really clickbait. The title says Asmongold says he's coming on the show. At some point, we're having Asmongold on the show. We went into talks. I'll talk more about it later. So this
I talked to him
collaboration
first
coming up is
before
going to be
you,
absolutely
Keemstar.
massive and huge.
Yeah, it's been 1 year and that
win.
never happened. I mean, the guy probably saw what a shit show this was and he chose going to
talked to
DSP
him and you
instead. They also
didn't.
had a couple of well-known names in the LOLcow community as guests. For example, King Cobra.
Long story short, there's obviously people that we don't want mentioned.
What's up, dude?
King Cobra.
Asmongold is like a little
And he's
hunchback.
muted.
You just got to unmute. You're muted on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I should get Jack too. Let's drink Jack together.
And the attic goblin
Let's get
himself,
drunk
Cyrex.
together.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, you are watching LOLcow Live with Jordy and Tommy and Boogie298. And believe it or not, we actually got him. Cyrex is here.
Hey, how's it going,
Cyrex, how are you
buddies?
doing, my friend?
Doing good, man. How about yourselves?
All right, you prefer Cyrex or you prefer
Rest in peace.
I got it,
guys.
everybody. Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Call me late
Honestly,
for
this is what the show should have been all
dinner.
about, LOLcows. But as we will see later on, this was not at all what happened. So the whole format with bringing LOLcows
Aw,
to
you're
the
not gonna
interviews
show
would
the
not
rest of
last
it?
long because Keemstar being the giant ego
You're not going to show Tommy C pointing out the fact that Cyrix got catfished and is probably a pedophile and a predator. And he's like, no, fuck you, man. You guys suck, actually. I know I said you guys are great and you're awesome, but you made fun of me and now you're bad.
that he is, would start showing up more and more to every show, and he would completely ruin everything with his crybaby ways.
But yeah, I was never supposed to be on the show. My face was never supposed to be here at all. At all. I was not supposed to be on camera.
man. You don't
But
call
I
me late
knew
for dinner.
The only way that this show would really
Okay, you're a pedophile.
No, don't call me that.
truly succeed is through doing a live show and having members. It had to be live. And sure enough, we went live and this was a wild, wild success. A wild success. But I keep on hearing from the Wings and the Boogies and everyone else that this show is fucking dead. This is one of the most successful fucking shows.
Yeah,
on all
not
of these
even the clip of Cyrix falling off.
based on the size of
That
the
was
fucking
so
channel,
funny.
40K subs, the amount of money that this show fucking makes and produces, the amount of views that this show gets. Are you fucking kidding? This show is a wild, wild success, but I gotta keep hearing from
They
not
skipped
just
Foodie Beauty
haters
and the
of
lol
these
cows
fucking
having the
cows,
misfortune
all
of
right? I gotta
looking
keep
at her Marn leg
hearing from the
snatch.
cows themselves.
Oh, we're failing. Oh, we're dying. Oh my god, this happened. This happened. Oh my god, the show's dying.
Go fuck yourself.
Doing the show live was a suggestion that was made by Tommy, Wings, and Boogie since day one, but that's Keemstar for you. He really thinks that everything good that happens around him is because of his gnomish magic. So during that crash out, Keemstar would get mad at Boogie because he claimed the gnome wasn't paying him for his time at LOLcow Live.
Now Boogie 2999999999999999999
Well, that's not funny.
recently has got exposed for doing a little crypto scam on his audience. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right? Fatty coin. And quite honestly, I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. I truly thought it was funny. I don't care. I don't care. The fact that Boogie2988 did a fucking crypto scam in the year 2024 it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, it's not really surprising, is it? Like I showed
LCL's
you at the beginning
biggest
of this
problem
video,
was
Keemstar is a
spreading out to
well-known
800
scammer, so it's not really
different
difficult to see
spin-off
why he
shows
wouldn't
with
get
has-beens and literally who's.
It's because Keemstar had this idea from a lot of big YouTube channels where they just have like a 24-hour
You were
channel.
spot on about Keem feeding the cows chocolate syrup to make chocolate milk.
Thank you. Thank you. Like that was kind of a hot take at the time. A lot of people were just like, let's just wait and see what happens. Whereas I was like, this guy is ruining lolcows. I don't know if you realize this. Yeah.
At Boogie for
He wanted the 24-hour channel to be like, to have a bunch of people just watch nonstop forever, just like have no life, and you're just watching 24-hour locale coverage. And it's like, what a weird business model.
Defense. But like I said,
it's such a dumb business model to begin with, because surrounding yourself with locales just means you're surrounded by a bunch of incompetent idiots who are flaky and hard to manage.
He would get really triggered at the fatty for claiming he was working for free.
By
and you
definition.
know who else shouldn't care? Boogie. But no, this fat sack of shit starts going into fucking panic mode, and he just starts spewing lies
Inorganic
out of his
lolcow is bad for
fat
business.
mouth non-stop. He gave
Inauthentic.
7 different excuses.
The only
of why
reason
he
I
did
watch
the
any of
fucking
this
porn.
garbage
Oh, I
is
got
'cause of
cancer.
Kevin.
Oh, this is a community just to hang out. This is that. Again, all this lying and shit, hilarious to me. I don't care. None of this bothered me at all. But you know what did bother me? Is when Boogie
Not
2988
having
and
whiskey.
CoffeeZilla were talking in a private call that the public has not heard yet. And the only reason why I know about this conversation, because CoffeeZilla called me and played the recording for me. It's never aired anywhere. You will not believe what the fuck Boogie 299999998 said.
It's not funny. Just saying 9
Because
over and
CoffeeZilla was putting pressure
What's
on
the
Boogie
joke?
to do the right
Team
thing.
should have went
and to
after more
return
Minecraft
the
predators
$10,000
like he
he
did with
received
Bashur.
for promoting
Rest in
Fatty
piss
Coin.
to that loser.
And after
he could have done so much instead of this that would actually help people and entertain people. But no, he wants to be a shield for terrible people and just like put them under his umbrella and profit off people not liking the locale. And he's like, well, he's under my wing and I protect him, so I'll let you make fun of him all day, but he's getting a paycheck.
multiple different lies after multiple different excuses, Boogie uttered this lie that pissed me off so much. Boogie told CoffeeZilla that he can't refund the money because he's not getting paid from Locale Live. He's not getting paid. He literally lied to CoffeeZilla, acting like he wasn't getting a check from this fucking show.
Boogie lying so much, which by the way would be a constant throughout the lifetime of this show, would make Keemstar rage so bad that he would end up quitting Lolcow Live.
But I can't stick around anymore with a bunch of ungrateful fucking tards. I just can't. So I'm done. And I hope you guys stick around. And I hope you stay subbed. I hope you keep your membership. And I hope, honestly, if you see any of these fuckers slacking and just clocking in and not putting effort into the show, I hope you bully the ever-living fucking shit out of them. I'm out.
That would not be the first nor the last time Crystar would quit the show, by the way. Boogie2988 has had many scandals throughout his entire career, which ultimately caused said career to go down the toilet, and that is exactly what put him on the spot where he was at the time that led to him accepting Keemstar's offer. But something really curious is the fact that one of his latest scandals that would happen during Lolcow Live would be what would keep his online career somewhat alive to this very day. But just like the Nom was saying, this all started back when he successfully scanned whatever was left of his fans with some meme coin he decided to promote.
You see this body? This is what peak performance looks like. You don't know the pressures that
Thanks
comes
for
with
the money,
You
dummies,
gotta
no
determine,
refunds.
what you're going to invest in, what you're going to buy. What would you buy? Ethereum? No, the fatty is community.
So
for
you only
like-minded
care because your
individuals that are
reputation
broken
was damaged,
free
not that
Yeah.
your
from the
fans were
matrix. True
scammed by your
happiness comes
employees, which
from
would
a
also
goldfish,
damage your
from the
reputation.
same woman a
No,
couple of nights
just
a month.
sociopathy.
Occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
God, those
After he got exposed and in an effort to try and clear his name,
Boogie with
Boogie2988
his
would
mail
bring to
order
Lolcow
daughter.
Live a couple of his buddies that according to him hired him to promote that scam coin.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Lolcow Live. I'm Tommy C. I'm here with Boogie and Wings of Redemption. And Boogie got himself in a little trouble. He would say that he is not in any trouble. And he advertised what they call a meme coin, whatever the that means. I have these two gentlemen right here, Mr. Jason and Josh. And I assume, I don't know what the they're here for, but apparently they're here to defend Boogie.
They're my team. This is the people that hire me to promote this. They're the ones who minted the coin. These are the guys. These
they're
are the
going
guys.
to jail.
I don't think anybody's going to jail.
The fact that Boogie thought bringing those guys to live to defend him is simply hilarious, bro. Those dudes look like the type of guy that would steal candy from a baby.
Here's how I understand it. All right, you were paid.
Yes.
You were paid, and you didn't make that abundantly clear. And then you made a satirical video, sort of like what's his name? You were trying to
Andrew Tate. I'm calling him
Andrew Tate. Buy this coin,
Andrew
and
Tate.
you will be
Andrew
just
Tate.
as big a loser as I am.
Yeah.
That was the whole idea. So basically, you're telling everybody, don't buy this coin. Really funny.
Yep.
You get
Yep.
$5,000 for it or $10,000 for it. I'm not really sure which.
It's the 10 total grand. Yep.
The problem with that is people fucking bought it.
And you know who bought it? You know who bought it, Tommy?
What?
If you look at the wallets,
hate you.
there's not a single fucking person who bought downloaded Coinbase, created a brand new wallet that day specifically to buy this. It is a bunch of fucking multimillionaire crypto bros. These
Are they
wallets
here?
are holding
Are they
millions.
here with us? Are you multimillionaire crypto bros? Are you?
About that?
Hell no.
More or less, yeah.
One saying hell no, and the other one saying more or less yeah should have been the big ass red flag that you needed to know that those dudes should not be trusted. I mean, they couldn't even get their story straight. No wonder they were friends with Boogie. But anyway, that whole situation ended up with Boogie having to walk back on his claims of him not getting paid by Keemstar, and believe it or not, he just simply walked away with 10 grand from all that. But when that situation was over, and because Keemstar was still pissed at the fatty, the evil gnome found a definitive way to fuck with Boogie, which would be questioning him about his cancer diagnosis. The only problem was that Keemstar had no idea how out of control the situation would get, because Boogie had been lying about having cancer for over 2 years at that point.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You're good.
Okay. Boogie, 2488. You are being confronted tonight.
2488.
Go
No,
ahead.
it's 299999999.
You are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
You say I fake cancer?
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood, and all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy.
The only good part of that arc was Jim ripping into
Boogie.
Boogie.
It. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful. I am praying that there's a
Any white
merciful
person
God
with
in the world
dreadlocks
that would
is
be
not to
willing
be trusted.
Let this be wrong.
Imagine messing up your greasy
Well, but
hair
as it turns
trying
out,
to be hip
apparently, there
with
is a
black
merciful God out
PPL.
there, because this fat bastard finally admitted, mind you, 2 years later, that he's actually cancer-free.
Dude, I went to the doctor today. I have an exciting announcement, okay? I went to the doctor today, and I had low blood pressure. You remember I used to have like insanely high blood pressure?
Yeah.
I had low blood pressure. They're having to take me off of one of my medications. But the craziest thing is my polycythemia, my blood numbers were good. I'm cancer-free.
You're cured of cancer? Boogie, write it in a circle around your other tip PLE.
I'm cancer-free now as of today.
Dude, you need to hook him up with Gamers Asylum. Help him get cancer-free.
So
I don't know how. I don't know how. Weight loss and diet and exercise and shit.
Your imaginary cancer is gone. I'm
Well, the polycythemia is gone. It's currently, my numbers are right at the very tip top. So I'm the healthiest I've ever been right now. It's crazy. This is crazy.
Do you still have the Vera, or is that also fake?
That's probably fake.
What a lying sack of shit. But anyway, the cancer arc would actually give a lot of absolute gems that will cure your depression.
But you told me why some of the stories are inconsistent and they don't match up.
Yes.
Why don't you just tell the audience?
I don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's fucking life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Okay.
What? What does that mean?
No, I don't. I'll
you just said here,
I'll destroy mine all day. And my dad is.
Yeah, but you're destroying people's lives regardless. You're going against the thing. Don't
get better off for it.
Boogie, stop. Boogie, stop. The screaming and yelling isn't helping you, and it isn't.
Whose life you're...
I'll whisper it.
Listen to me.
I don't want to ruin my life. I don't want to ruin my life.
Take the mic and say what you want to say about.
I don't want to ruin my life.
God, I'm so happy. I hate this. I hate it. I hate this show. I'm so much pain. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I just want to be
You said you would talk about your dad and mother all day. So will you address those issues? Because
yes, my
It
mother
just gave him
my,
like 0.1 milligrams of quantity.
and she twisted my and she told me that it was disgusting and awful. And she told me that only disgusting, awful people had it.
Why didn't your brother or sister
Yeah,
have the same situation?
No, my dad masturbated in front of me and showed me and asked me if I wanted to.
Why don't any of your siblings report any of this?
I did. I did.
No.
There, we be done. Can we be done with it? Can we be done with it?
We're done.
What an absolute classic. But anyway, after all that, Keemstar was forced to fire Boogie for, well, being a lying sack of shit.
I think you understand how severe this is, right? But it's a very complex thing.
Of course.
You're fired. You have to be fired. You are fired. You are fired.
No Jim
you have to be
Flips.
kicked off this show. This is crazy. This is so fucking bad. And I have sympathy for you. I actually do. And I know a lot of people don't. They want you dead. But I do, because I understand how complex this is.
Yeah, this is bad. You're fired for a week.
But like, this is
That's
like,
because I care.
This is so fucking bad. I don't even have other words than just bad.
Well, but as we will see later on, the constant firing, or well, fake firing, then rehiring, would become a constant of LOL Cow Live. The follow-up to Boogie's cancer arc would be almost as good as him getting outed as a big fat liar. You see, Keemstar had Boogie doing all sorts of ridiculous tasks in order for him to get rehired, and because Boogie was broke and had no other way to keep his online career somewhat alive, he didn't think about it twice and he agreed to whatever stupid punishment the gnome had planned for him.
You're anxious. You're not getting
Jim
a
is
tattoo
a
on your
slop
face.
tuber's boogeyman.
Just listen to him. There you go.
Wait,
This is the worst thing anyone has ever done at this company.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
going to have to fire you.
Because I care.
Oh
You
my
Tuesday.
god, dude. Yeah, that's just big. That's fucking huge.
Yes.
Keem should be the next CEO of Twitch.
Holy
People commit crimes, he
There you go.
bans
There you
them
go.
for a day.
All right, Boogie.
You get a paid
For
vacation.
your final step, you need to take the L.
Regrets.
Wait, is it done?
Should have been on his forehead.
Yep, it's done.
Oh,
Oh my god.
To this very day,
Can't even
people
see it
debate
now.
on Boogie's tattoo and if it was an actual tattoo or just a fake one. Knowing Boogie, it probably was fake. But anyway, Keemstar also had him picking up the trash in public and drinking a random space for views.
Walk real far
get-
back. We don't want him to hear us.
If anybody's in chat, if you know where Boogie's at, drive by and like hit him with like a McDonald's bag or some shit. Just throw it at him.
Yes.
Yes, somebody drive past him and hit him with a water balloon. Oh, that would be fucking legendary.
That tattoo is as real as the gaming industry's
Ew.
feelings towards consumers.
Or his cancer.
Oh, there's the piss bottle.
Drink
There's
it!
the piss
Drink!
bottle.
We got the piss bottle. Drink! 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 No, drink!
Jesus.
Take a sip. Take a sip. No.
That for me.
Hi, gentlemen. Are you having fun?
Look at the snot in
Got
his
a big
nose.
ass booger.
Oh my God! Booger
That nose hair's
2988.
failing.
Booger 2988.
That's why they call
That's
me
real
Boogie.
as
That's
Andrew
actually why
ditches
I get shit.
autism.
Blow your nose, you disgusting fucking freak.
Okay,
How
look.
does he wipe his face for?
How much time
He's
is
a
left?
little
How
man.
much time is left?
Ew,
You have
booger.
45 minutes.
Oh, if I drink this piss, I'm leaving. We're done.
Yes, drink the bottle.
I got your water ready, baby.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You've got this.
Wait,
You
does
think this
this-
is fucking fun? I could get fucking tuberculosis doing this.
Drink it.
Tell him no. This could get
No.
No, I'm doing it and then I'm fucking done. I'll do it and I'm fucking done.
Demonetized.
Yeah, baby,
Yes, I
don't
hear
do
what
it.
Keem-
No.
Do it. Do it. Do
Team,
it.
you make the call.
Do it.
He's saying do it. Up. Ah. Oh my gosh.
Give me the water. Water.
Ew.
Imagine how desperate you have to be to even agree on doing something like this, dude. Keemstar also had Boogie sitting at some corner with a big sign that said I faked cancer and had people throwing water balloons at him.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
I did die of cancer, not the face. How the fuck can you guys miss me? The face, you fake cancer, you fucking bitch. Well, then you throw.
Hit him again. Hit him again.
Grandpa, hey, consent before I throw it at you. Consent that I can throw it at before I throw it. Throw it at me.
Call him daddy.
He consents. He consents. Beat his right in the dick.
Pretty sure
I mean,
pneumonia in
the
both lungs would kill Boogie.
One good thing comes out
One
of this.
can hope.
Good bagel, leave. It's a good bagel. It's a good bagel. Mr. Boogie, man, cheers again, please. Bye. Hey, can you tell the camera how you look personally?
My grandma died of cancer 4 months ago.
Get him,
So
girl.
that's pretty shitty of you.
I know. Get him.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
I'm asking not the face the whole fucking day. It's not a cancer, man. That's justified. Yeah, I know, but fuck, man.
I mean, you can already imagine how bad this whole thing is going to be when this was technically where the show peaked. But anyway, after this, more trouble would come towards Keem and LOLcow Live. So amidst this whole
I think
cancer
these
situation with
guys were
Boogie, you
paid
might have
actors.
noticed that Tommy C was missing most of the time. Well, that's because apparently he was on a vacation during all of this, which wouldn't sit right with Keemstar, so once again he would go live to rant about his employees.
So we didn't really have a chance to make content when these guys were out here. But that's not why I'm mad. That is not why I'm fucking mad. Tommy said 100%, I'm coming in July. He said it on the show. I'm coming in July. And when it comes down to flying, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't go. But Tommy, you wanted to be on this show. This show's been paying you a fucking huge fucking check every single month. More than
Team
what your
definitely
show
has
makes.
Saudi
all right?
blood money.
This show is paying you every month. and you
Probably
can't
no
invest
one
a
knows
little
who
bit
the fuck Boogie is
into
outside
making
of
the
the
content,
internet.
or at least celebrating, getting all together and celebrating. Hey, look at this amazing show that we've produced, LOLcow Live. You can't just come. You can't figure it out. You can't solve it. I'm gonna be honest. You just didn't want to go. You didn't want to spend the money to go. That's literally what it was, Tommy. That's literally what it was.
So for context, Keemstar wanted Tommy to travel to his place to some party he throws every 4th of July, but the problem is that Tommy lives in Germany. And let's be honest, Tommy doesn't even like Keem, Boogie, or Wings that much. So one can understand why he didn't want to sit on a plane for over 10 hours just to satisfy Keemstar's spoiled ass. But anyway, that conflict right there would set off a chain of events that would piss off Keemstar even more.
I seen this little leak on Tommy C's little show, Shot from the Point or whatever it is. He goes, hey, look, guys, I'm not a part of
Having
any
Kappa
fake
merch in
scripted
current
stuff on
year
the show. I'm not a
LMAO.
part of any of this, all right? The script and the fake and the forced drama and stuff. But I thought it was weird that Keemstar told us in the chat to react to him. Remember when I made that stream and I said I was quitting, right? I told them in the group chat, I go, I want you guys to go live. This was the very next day to react to my stream of me quitting. And so Tommy tried to like leak this out to his
Why
audience,
the
like
fuck
wink, wink,
didn't
wink.
you pay for
I
his
think
trip
Keem is
if
like
you want him to go
organizing,
so
a script here, right? I think Keem is doing some forced drama. No, motherfucker. Like Tommy, I'm sorry, you were there.
Yeah,
you
how
were
broke
there.
is he?
I don't know how you're trying to like wink, wink, wink to the audience that it's fake. The reason why I wanted you to react to me quitting, Tommy C, was because I had to surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny. What? That fucking went over your head? Really? You were fucking there. You were fucking there.
One thing to note about Keemstar is that he gets really offended when people claim that his shows are fake and scripted, which as we will see later on is 100% the case. But it's hilarious that he reacts this way every time he gets accused
I'd
of being
rather
fake
look
and gay,
at
because that only makes him
SJW
look,
art than
well, fake
react
and
to
gay.
There's a lot of
Keemstar.
horse shit like that. Fucking coming from the Tommy C's and the whole little commentary fucking circle, that circle jerk each other all the time. Fucking, I was on the show, Chud Logic, and Lyric was on there, and he's like, you kind of fucking ham things up. You kind of fucking exaggerate things. Oh, you know, like a YouTuber? Like a fucking YouTuber? Like you, Lyrics? Like this motherfucker acts like he isn't fucking, whoa, guys, we got big news on Chris Tyson today. Whoa, this is, shut the fuck up. What is this criticism? Go fuck yourself.
This is yet another example of how stupid Keemstar really is. He went from saying that his shows are not fake and scripted, only to completely contradict himself in the very next point he tried to make. But anyway, apparently Keemstar tried making Tommy C sign an NDA after this incident.
Do you think we faked Tommy getting a butthurt for not wanting to sign an NDA? You think Tommy wanted to walk away from like tens of thousands of dollars a year just because he wants to keep his integrity, something we set up? And
Integrity?
The world's going to eat you alive, Thompson.
Yeah, this is the other thing. Did you see that Tommy is now spinning a narrative on Twitter that the NDA is supposed to be so everybody signs it and we do scripted fake stuff? Do you see him saying
Yeah,
that?
I've seen that shit.
Is he
I'm
saying
like, dude,
that?
I'm like, but does Tommy know he works with Boogie? But the man who got a passport 2 days before he's supposed to leave to London.
Yeah.
Boogie does nothing until the last fucking minute.
Yeah,
Boogie is
yeah.
not going to script or fake anything because he does no prep work.
And he,
Right,
and,
you're
and
not-
here,
you're not wrong.
here's the other thing that pissed me off about Tommy. Tommy was on his show, like his personal show, and he goes, yeah, guys, Keem was in the DMs, and I'm just going to tell you this. Keem told us to react to him quitting. He told us that. Like, he's like trying to like let his audience know that it's like script. But yeah, I did tell you guys to react to me quitting, but I didn't tell Boogie, Wings, or Tommy why. Because I wanted to surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny. That's why.
So after that, Keemstar would go live once again to announce that Tommy C was no longer part of LOLcow Live.
And then there's the whole situation with Tommy C, who, in my opinion, quit the fucking show. And let me explain. This motherfucker did everything possible to be fired where I had to fire him. So how do we even get there? Let me take you all the way back to Bait It, okay? Bait It podcast. At the very beginning of Bait It, it was me, Colossal is Crazy, and we picked up this guy, Tommy C, who had 200 fucking subscribers.
Mentally ill
And,
elementary school
at the very
dropouts
beginning, we had to
drawing
figure out
stretch
splits,
marks
and,
and
you know,
vitiligo
Clown
fares
had
better than a slimy washed up drama tuber. At least the SJWs are earnest.
Yeah, well, sometimes. It's hard to find genuine expressions of opinions on the internet, at least at this level.
A 200,000 sub channel at the time, but didn't promote, right? You know, wasn't active uploading videos and whatnot. So he really couldn't promote the show. Tommy
Only
had
the
200
trolls can be
subscribers. He tried to
honest.
promote the show, but he has 200 subscribers, right?
Everyone else is a
so I told him
climber.
right off the bat, I'm going to have to drive all the traffic to the show. I want 50%. You guys figure out your own percentages. Clown took 30, Tommy took 20, whatever. Everyone was happy. They made thousands
In
of
all
thousands of
honesty,
dollars on
this
the
train
wildly
wreck was
successful Bait It
exactly
show.
what was
But I
advertised.
was the one driving the traffic.
They were
Every
all
time we're
LOL
sending that
cows.
traffic to Bait It, to grow it,
And
to
they
build it,
did
to do
go
all this
live.
stuff, right? Then these guys have the bright idea that they want to have equal splits. No, fuck you. We're not equal. No. And they want to have that debate on the show. Well, I'm sorry. We have the debate on the show. No one's going to say, yeah, Keem's doing the most. He should get at least half, right? No one's going to say that. That's not how the fucking internet works. That's not how it fucking works, right? No one's going to say that. Everyone should get equal share. That's what they're going to say. So it wouldn't be fair, you know, with me doing all the work and pulling all that. So that's how that blew up.
Keemstar running from a debate? Huh. I wonder why that sounds awfully familiar. But anyway, Keemstar would then expand about the whole NDA situation.
But the main thing that I kept stressing from the very beginning is do not talk about finances. Do not talk about what you're getting paid, any of this shit. Do not talk about finances. Right away, these guys start talking about finances. I'm getting paid this much, and da-da-da, and this, and half the information isn't even fucking true. It's not even fucking true. You don't want any of these idiots talking about this. Duh! Like fucking just leaking every bit of fucking private information about the company and the business and them. You can say L all you want, but it's the fucking truth. And so anyhow, it gets to the point where Boogie is fucking telling CoffeeZilla that he doesn't get paid on the show. Nicholas Duro does a stream and says Tommy only makes
I hope every
$2,000 and
SJW
$500
artist
taken
gets
out of
their
it
art
for the trip.
posted
None of
on
that's
Kiwi
fucking
Farm,
true.
so
And
they'll
all
have
this
to
false
erase their
information is being
internet
spread out
presence and be a
about the
retail
finances.
slave.
And I had enough of it. I had enough of it. So I tried to get everyone to sign the NDA. Wings gave me a little bit of pushback, but signed it. Boogie signed it. And fucking Tommy C decided, not only am I not going to sign this, I'm going to fucking post the NDA on Twitter. Okay, well, now you're working against us, bud. You're working against us. I'm ranting about fucking Tommy and all the bullshit because Tommy was there. Tommy was around. He was live tweeting during Boogie's stream. He could have been there. He could have talked about it. They had plans to stream yesterday. And instead of Tommy coming on Local Live, Tommy goes on his own fucking channel, takes his response and puts it on his own channel, forcing me to fire him.
So yeah, that was basically the end of Tommy's time at Lolcow Live for a good while, and this all stemmed from him not wanting to be part of a fake-ass show, something that Keemstar would keep denying like if his life depended on it.
I want to say this about Tommy. One more thing about Tommy. I'm mad, right? But I felt like the stream he did was somewhat respectful, and that was not what I was expecting. Because when Beta broke up, Tommy was fucking saying I have kilos of coke in my house and all this other fucking nonsense and just lying about all these different scenarios. At one point, we were doing a Beta episode and I was fucking tired, right? And I go, damn, I'm gonna have to do a line to get ready for this one as a joke, a clear joke. And he's been running with this forever. Yeah, one time I was on the phone with Keem and he's doing cocaine. Another thing Tommy did just recently is he said he wouldn't sign the NDA because then we're gonna fake stuff. Like literally pandering to fucking idiots who constantly say the show is fake. But he
Imagine intentionally going out of your way to hire retarded idiots and then complaining that they act like retarded idiots around you. Whoa, my mind is blown.
It's not fake. He knows it's not
You
fake.
literally are like all retarded idiots. Please, casting call.
What he was saying, but we will
and then
talk
they
about
act
that
like
later.
this, and you're like, what the fuck?
After Tommy's firing, the show had to go through a period of reconstruction in which Keemstar tried getting a new host through some retarded tryouts that didn't really work out, and the final lineup would end up being Boogie,
like,
Wings
no
of Redemption,
shit,
and
man.
Keemstar. Around this time, what can be considered as the last good piece of content Lolcow Live ever produced happened. This would be a weekend-long stream where Keemstar would take Boogie and Wings to his property, and they would stream for long periods of time, making the cows do a set of ridiculous tasks.
It's good. Don't.
The internet is unfortunately one huge guest home.
It's a huge, insane asylum, and none of the doors are labeled.
Shit, you guys loving this? Got Ty top of the axe game over here.
So gross, man.
Now.
One of the highlights of that stream was that whoever lost most challenges would have to sleep on a tent outside
The
with
way
PTS on the
Keemstar
whole
gets
night, and the
angry
loser
when
would
Tommy
end up being
ruined
the
the
usual
Kayfabe
suspect.
reminds me of how angry Vince McMahon got when Triple H ruined the Kayfabe with hugging with baby faces because Triple H was a heel.
Yeah, it's just like all these people think wrestling is real.
Between Wings and Boogie, and through a series of challenges, the winner will get to sleep in the Airbnb. The loser will sleep in the fucking tent. With TTS on all night.
Well, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is one of you have clearly lost. The good news is it's Boogie.
Boogie, you lost. You're sleeping in the fucking tent.
Sure. And it's not that I fucking lost. I promise you that.
And this was probably the last time this show was anyhow entertaining, because seeing Boogie struggling to get some sleep while getting spammed with the most ridiculous TTSs was just hilarious.
MK Ultra Super Chatted $32.81. Whoever produced that mattress deserves the highest honor in science and engineering.
Right?
Also, Boogie, can you roll off and hit the ground so we can miss work tomorrow?
No.
Good luck, Boogie. 777777777. 777777777777777. 777777777777777. 7777777777777.
How many fucking sevens did you type?
Who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? M-O.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, W, you ate all the pies, woo W.
But not everything would go fine during that stream, because the very next day they announced that Wings of Redemption had to be taken to the hospital due to one of his organs giving up after all that exercise he did. And by all that exercise, I mean moving the bare minimum.
And Jordy started complaining. Oh, my stomach hurts. I didn't sleep. He goes,
This is how you know it's serious. Jordy didn't even order food.
Seen blood and stuff.
well, he said he was going to the ER after tonight's stream, and I said, hey, if you're in a lot of pain, you should probably just go to the ER now. It's okay.
Yeah, he didn't sleep at all last night. You know what he did? He laid in bed and moaned all night. He was hurting that bad.
So I texted Wings and Kelly, and I said, hey, please give me an update. And we got an update that he's actually peeing blood. He actually might.
So because of that, Wings of
It was
KFC
his
ended up missing the
gallbladder
rest of the camping
LMAO.
trip, but this would not be what made Keemstar angry. Instead, what really triggered Keemstar was the fact that when they returned, Wings of Redemption told the whole story of what happened on his personal channel instead of doing it on LOLcow Live.
So Wings told his story, but not on LOLcow Live. He did it on his personal channel. Now I'm furious, and I feel like I have every right to be furious. And then when it's your turn, when you have something of value to put on the fucking show, your greedy little fucking brain goes, oh, I don't want to split those donuts. I'm going to tell the story on my personal channel. So you go live at 2 a.m. in front of fucking 300 people, and you rake in a grand total of $200.
This ended up causing a big fight between Boogie and Wings.
That I worked really hard to entertain as many people as I could over the fucking weekend to make you money to pay for your fucking surgery while you laid up in a hospital, or no, while you were laying up in a fucking whatever hotel you stayed at on Sunday night while I was digging a fucking grave, and you wouldn't answer the fucking phone so I could give you your fucking trophy and congratulate you for surviving the fucking weekend and congratulate you on the fucking paycheck. I just fucking made you, and you couldn't answer the fucking phone. You couldn't get on Discord to say hello to the people that were worried about you. I was fucking worried about you. I was fucking worried about you. I didn't know what day you got out of the hospital. I didn't know if you had fucking surgery. They were saying on the goddamn Discord you had surgery that morning. I didn't fucking know. I didn't fucking know. Why the didn't I know? Why the
Yeah, he
didn't I
should
know?
have told that story on the Level 1 podcast.
After the weight loss surgery?
And why the did axing have to do with anything with
Oh
it?
yeah, Ludwig. Back then keeping the kayfabe was so insane baby faces couldn't even be on the same bus with heels. They couldn't even eat in public together because they are enemies on screen.
Peculiar.
It didn't have a goddamn thing to do with it. If you were sitting there, if you were sitting in New York, or if you were sitting in a goddamn treehouse, your fucking gallbladder was going to fail.
Talk loud all the you want.
I fucking will. I fucking will. I fucking will.
And after all that yelling, Wings ended up getting fired by Keemstar.
Why is Boogie so easy to work with and you're so impossible? Why are you so impossible to work with?
He's probably so abusive.
I'm easy to work with because I like wins. I like W's. I like success. That's why I'm easy to work with.
About any of that.
I know you don't like me. Hold on, time out. Wings, I know you don't like me and you've never liked me.
Stop
right?
with the fucking
But I am the captain
filibustering
here,
Boogie.
and
It
under my
doesn't make you
leadership,
look angry.
We've been winning like crazy. You have to listen to me. You have to. I know what I'm doing.
If it makes sense, I will. If I don't, I'm not.
You are not in a position to negotiate right now, Wings, because you've
Fire
been shown.
me. I don't give a fuck. Just pay my portion out. Give me my check, and I'll walk.
Deal.
Do you genuinely think you deserve to get paid for this
25% worth.
Deal. Well, you'll figure it out.
Exactly what you value it at, which is goddamn nothing, clearly.
All right, he's fired. Deal.
But literally, not even before that stream was over, Wings was forced by his wife to come back crawling and asking for his job back.
Let me make this 100% clear. I'm coming back crawling because my wife wants me to come back crawling.
You're coming back crawling because your wife wants you to crawl?
My wife likes
Boogie is a
having the extra income,
700-pound doormat
and
unless
she
it's with
says, I don't give a shit
anorexic
about your
goblins.
bullheadiness. You need to get back in there and apologize.
Is your wife right?
Yeah, she's right.
So Keemstar, being the sadistic bastard that he is, made Wings of Redemption shave his beard and his eyebrows to get his place back at LOLcow Live.
Yes! What a legend!
Oh, yeah.
No.
Can you imagine explaining this shit to his doctor in the morning?
Once you shave the eyebrows off, they don't grow back.
Oh my god, he does.
And with that concludes the period of time this show was actually watchable, because what would come after this would be a chain of unfortunate events for Keemstar and LOLcow Live that could have been easily avoided, but the numb stupidity once again got in the way. This next section is where I would say the beginning of the end started to happen for LOLcow Live. Keemstar had a brilliant idea he thought would be a massive success. For whatever reason, he believed that trying to manage two LOLcows like Boogie and Wings was too easy, so he decided to create another show called LOLcow Queens, where he would be bringing what he considered as female LOLcows.
With LOLcow Queens launching, there's a whole new cast of people that can come on this show, you guys can go on that show. You know, I'm making a whole fucking LOLcow universe,
Restream should be
Famous
beginning.
last words over there. But yeah, believe it or not, Keemstar was hyper fixated on this idea of creating this
Not even
LOLcow
halfway
Queens show,
through
which was
this.
an absolute disaster as it launched.
There we go.
And that show would not only be a disaster in the technical side of things, but also in
We'll
regard.
get back to this.
That will not be the norm, so don't get used to it. Definitely no, I can't do it next week. But what was fun? It was a fun experience for everybody, I hope. 7-day streaming week, actually, this week. So, wow, juggling so many games. It's ridiculous. We're doing so much. But anyways, just kidding. What's up, everybody? We have a very insufferable pre-stream coming at us today. And I think you'll know why. Because today is the day after the Gaming Awards, where we have to pretend that they both don't matter at all and no one cares, but yet they also are something worth bitching about for an hour. So that's the best, right? We have to make sure we know they don't care. We don't care. No one cares, actually. They're all bullshit. But then we have to say how much they suck for an hour and how much their choices were horrible. Okay? But to make it more fun, I have, for the 4th time in the history of the universe, stolen something from Scotland as an American. And what I have done is, to make it more fun, I have decided to do this. Now, this is only going to be for that portion. It's not going to be doing the whole show. But while he does his review of the Gaming Awards, I will have my own bingo style thing. And it'll be that. So what we're going to do is, I just made it myself. So we'll do a guess of I don't know how many bingos we're going to get. But here's on my bingo card.
Claire
Kojima,
Obscur has women
AAA
and
games
Dave
are in
is
trouble.
married
It doesn't have the
stupid.
exact wording for that one, by the way. Just, something to that effect. Bitching about the Player's
Shouldn't
Voice
Phil
Award.
be
That's South
happy
of Midnight
E33
One Award.
basically swept the
Bitching
whole
about
show? I
game-
guess he'll bitch
no,
about the
Player's
announcements.
Voice is the one where the Wandering Waves won. And that's the one that was a huge game in Asia, not that big in America. So he's going to be bitching about that. Next is bitching about the Game for Impact Award. That's the South of Midnight game. We're going to bitch about that. Waste of Time is our center square. We're going to bitch about how much ads cost for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, cool. Lost Their Way, of course. And Sir Moist, who won the Creator of the Year, and Mario Kart World, which won the best racing game. So that's my bingo card. It's not perfect. I could change it. If I could change something, there's a better idea, too, if you have something else. But anyways, there it is. I didn't think of free space was needed because we're going for how many bingos we can get. I'm not, come on, let's make it hard. I think he will mention Kojima, and the reason I say that is because there's a rumor that Kojima left early, but he did not leave early, actually. That has been debunked officially. And I'm hoping, because it'll be funny, is he will jump on that story because it's negative about Kojima, right? Because it's it's negative about Kojima because he looks like a bitch because he left, which he did not do, by the way. So I'm thinking he might try to share that misinformation, which will be funny. But anyways, we'll see what happens. Big ups, Lima Whiskey for 2 months, and A. Sean with the Moving Forward Posley. Let's go. But yeah, Kojima did win nothing. Death Stranding 2 won nothing.
That sucks.
There was no announcement. So this is what I say. This is me today. Look at this. There he is. Jeff Keighley, you bitch. This is what I'm doing. Come on. Light it up. Let it out. There we go.
God forbid
Fire up,
Kojima might have
boys.
had a
Hell
family
yeah.
emergency.
Let's do this together. Same time. Light it out. Come on.
Here we are.
No way Kojima was
off.
leaving before the yearly Muppet orgy
Fuck off,
popped
Jeff
off.
Keighley. It's your fault. It's fucking your fault.
He's
Just
like,
kidding.
where's the feet?
Just kidding. I do hope it's announced soon, though. That was legitimately disappointing. That was legitimately disappointing that it wasn't announced. But anyways, we'll see. I just want to plan when I can do my 12-hour stream. That'll be fun. Danny Dadike says, DSP has no time setup room or do anything after his streams, but oh boy, he has time to harass world establishments. What we have already had. I think this was a heavily changed thing from what you wanted to write. This is a lot of autocorrect going on. Establishes what we already know. He's lonely and pathetic. Oh, Wings of Redemption is WR. Let me try it again. Okay, here we go. I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. Just relax. DSP has no time to set up room or do anything after his streams, but oh boy, he has time to harass
Kojima feels
Wings
that
of
the
Redemption.
Muppets are an insult to life
That
itself.
establishes what we already know. He's lonely and pathetic. I think that's what it was. Do you agree, Danny DK? I think that was perfect. So Haiti says, you promised to play Uma Musume if it won, remember? Nope. I will wait till the hype dies down, okay? The hype is going to die down, and then I'll start playing it. So I'll wait 2 more years. It did win, though, which is very funny. That is funny that it won an award. So congratulations, Uma Musume fans. You guys did it. He's not handy. He's handicapped. I do have that. Let me try to get it real quick. Come on.
No, he's bald. That's that one.
He's sad. He's broken. Look at that grimace. He's bald. He's gay. He's not handy.
I gotta make
He's
sure I get that.
handicapped.
How does PETA decide to fuck with Uma Musume? They literally got humans to do the job of animals. I mean, that's kind of seemed like that's a win for them, isn't it? Isn't that like a massive W? Hey, listen,
Well,
the thing
nobody
we used
ever
to do to
accused
make
PETA
animals
of
do
being
that you think is
smart.
wrong. Now we got humans to do it. Why are you kissing our fucking ass, actually? Is that wrong? Is that not the correct take there, PETA? Instead of horses, we're getting humans to do it.
PETA?
What? You can't be pissed about that.
PETA, what are you doing,
See what
PETA?
Dev says. Unk no like Jeff, but love KJ. Oh, okay. Unk no like Jeff, but love. See you. Fuck. Humans are animals. That is true, but you know what I'm saying.
PETA
I
kill
think they
more
would be
animals than they
okay
claim to save.
with humans doing the racing. I mean, what do we hate the fucking?
Imagine Obama and Arx Hill
Do we hate
spent
like the
$600
Olympics
on the
too?
Japanese
I mean, that
version
humans
of the
run there
mobile
too. Is that
Musume
bad?
game.
Jeez.
Humans fucking run at the Olympics races. Hate to break it to ya. Anyways, I'm not gonna. Let's not
I
get
counted
to
at least 4 Genshin clones last night.
Not the PETA stream. There is not much for the recap yesterday.
We have so many of
But
those.
we will do it. Give it our best shot. And if we have time left over, Shanabrand dropped another video for us here. All right. So there we go. Vegetables are also alive. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Yeah. I see a lot of people bringing that out. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to make it very clear. I eat animals and vegetables, and I am happily eating them. I just do think that every one of them is also living. Thank you. And I would like to see a carrot race. I mean, that'd be kind of hype. Potato race. You've seen a potato sack race. Have you ever seen a potato race? I haven't. No, it's just ideas. I'm giving you a lot of free ideas here. Okay? A lot of free ideas. A lot of free ideas today. That's all I'm going to say. Also, what was I going to say again? Fuck, I forgot. Anyway, let's get to it. I'll think of it later in 4 hours from now when it doesn't help. Okay, here we go. This is the Pokemon Day stream after he finished. Here we go.
Hey guys, feel free to chat in the YouTube chat. No one is talking for some bizarre reason. It's dead. On the Kick side, we got some people chatting. For some reason, no one is talking. And
You know why he said that? Look, I know audio listeners can't see this, but I would like to direct your attention, visual style listeners, to the right side of your screen. That is a 4-spot of Nightbot.
A potato
you
race
can't
would be
see
Phil's
anything.
chat racing to the nearest computer to tip
Nightbot
Phil.
is spamming the fuck out of the chat, and all you can see is Nightbot outside of a single message that happened after DSP told him to wake the fuck up. Yeah, with 186 people watching too. Things are going great. Lots of roaches still left, let me tell you.
hey guys, feel free to chat in the
Oh my God, Cerulean86 says that count is actually wrong too. It was stuck. He has 120 to 140 viewers with an hour left on his stream. Jesus. All right, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's the one that said Wings chat was dead. I have that screenshot too. I'll show it to you so you believe me. I don't even make it up. I don't even make up news. He says, it's not my fault chat is dead. Even though it's... Oh, that's the random one. It's right here. Right here. No, that's not it either. We'll get it eventually. Right here. Nope, we won't get it eventually. Where the fuck did I put it? I didn't fucking label it. That's my fault. Ooh, there it is right here. Bingo. Told you I'd get there. He says, DSP Gaming says, chat is dead, and it's not my fault. Good luck. I hope Jordy responds privately because I'm done here. Once again,
Meerkat in chat.
you can
Phil,
see
go
less
get some
than
friends,
30
bud. He
seconds
doesn't
of
care about
messages
you.
on this screen.
Matt Bear.
Less than 30 seconds. On DSP screen, however, you can see 2 minutes, and there is a single chatter. A single chatter that isn't a line of code on
Your chat is
on
dead,
a
Wings,
system
not like
somewhere.
mine.
But yes, Wings
Kick
chat
Chat has a
is
bunch of
dead.
people making fun of me.
One lovely donut ready to eat. Ancha got a donut. Pia.
Pia.
Hey guys, feel free to chat
Yeah,
in the
okay,
YouTube
okay.
chat. No one is talking.
Feel free to
for some
talk to
reason.
me.
It's dead. On the Kick side, we got some people chatting. For some reason, no one is talking in the YouTube chat. I don't know.
Talk to me.
Hoopa.
Yeah, if you were wondering what Kick Chat was
Jesus,
saying,
Phil,
they
get
were
help.
saying
This isn't normal.
This is a comment from maxed out dumbbells. He says, "I love that we are baking together. This is a nice pride themed donut. DSP Gaming Reel." And then Pedro is a detractor says, "This is making me want to touch grass more." Yeah, they're really active in Kick Chat right now. They are active. They're having fun. They are having fun. All right, here we go.
By the way, while we're in the middle of the discussion, if you are enjoying today's stream of
$173 right now, by the way, but he got all that in the beginning because Pokemon's the game that brings the dents to the yard, and they want to name their Pokemon. But this is the example of a game that literally is his dream because it is organically funded, right? It is organically funded from 5 or 6 people that really want their Pokemon to be named, right? So that all that money's it came in at the beginning of the stream. Not very much since then, okay? So now, of course, we still have to bitch about stuff. So here we go.
By the way, while we're in the middle of the discussion, if you are enjoying today's stream of Pokemon, please give it a like. I know that there's hundreds of people watching right now. I'd appreciate it if you could give the stream a like. It helps for engagement. If you're watching on demand and you're still watching my Pokemon playthrough and checking out this DLC, please give the videos a like, leave a comment. The engagement helps a lot. You know, I spent the $30. It's not a big deal to me. I know it might be a big deal to you.
I didn't even think about that. Tawny's face during this. She's shocked he's back to begging. You're back to begging already?
It's a lot. You know, I spent the $30. It's not a big deal to me.
Oh yeah, this is why I put that out there.
NPC
I
is
spent the
shocked
$30,
with DSP's
guys.
begging.
The engagement helps a lot. You know, I spent the $30. It's not a big deal to me. I know it might be a big deal to you.
That doesn't sound very good to me. I know what he's trying to say, but that just doesn't come off as a very cool thing to say. I think any fan base that has 3 brain cells might not appreciate being talked to like that, but it's DSP's fan base, and there's 120 of them in there, so you know.
It's a lot. You know, I spent the $30. It's not a big deal to me. I know it might be a big deal to you. So this
I know it might be a big deal to you, Broke Fox, but okay.
Gives you opportunity to see the DLC ahead of time, so you don't
$30
feel like you
for
wasted money if you
Pokemon
don't like it.
DLC.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a first
I'd end
look
my
kind of a
story
deal
if
for
I
you.
gave
I
Nintendo
think what
that
he's
much money
trying
for
to say,
DLC.
Teeling Soldier, is you might think $30 is a lot for DLC, right?
It's not a big deal to
I
me.
know
I'm
it's
sorry
weird,
who's
but that's what I
asking
think
for
he's
money
saying
right
here.
now.
He's trying to. At $30 for a DLC is a lot. He just didn't say that part. If he said that part, it's fine, but he didn't say that part.
Please engage with the content. It helps the channel. If you'd like to contribute in any way to support the
But please give me money, though. That's the kicker of this whole thing. Is it's not a lot to me, but I would appreciate more money. Thank you.
So please engage with the content. It helps the channel. If you'd like to contribute in any way to support the content, please do.
Yeah,
if you're
good
here
point.
live on stream, you can do a super chat, a membership on YouTube, Kicks, or a sub on Kick, or you could send a tip via my PayPal. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, you could actually do a super thanks on the video, or you can leave a tip. All of that is greatly appreciated. Figured I'd just say it once, get it out of the way, and now we can get back to Pokemon. Thank you guys so very much. You've been a great audience today.
Okay.
All right.
I figured I'd say it once just to get it out of the way. Or you could, not say it at all since you said you don't like to do that.
I know
Don't
it's
want
not-
to
he's
be a
e-begging,
carnival
he's
barker, is the way he put it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's move on positively here. I like that. There's something to use with this face reaction would be funny, but you're begging again if I change the text? I don't know. Anyways.
Pokemon Uranium,
Okay, here we go.
the best
Humor me. I
Pokemon
want
fan
you to show
game,
me what Mega
died
Evolution
for
means
this.
for you and your Pokemon. With that,
Okay, of course there is a girl, and she has interesting clothes because it's a Pokemon game. Something that every Pokemon game has done since basically the beginning of time. Here we go.
okay. What the holy hell is she wearing? What is going on?
It's a Pokemon game.
What is that supposed to be? Think you got enough straps on there?
Oh.
She was the bug gym leader from original XY game. Oh. You're challenged by successor
DSP likes the straps.
Karina. And a very athletic Pokeball toss.
Oh, there's the one that Jade wanted. Jade's loving this. That's the one that Jade requested, remember? And he wanted the Selena, and he wanted
look.
the girl
Someone thinner
one.
than cock.
It has to be female. Has to be female. Jade says in chat, by the way, Hal Jasper, today I like see hi. So he wants to see Jasper too. He's getting weird. Don't show Jasper anymore to Jade, please.
And what
Especially
the fuck are you
after he
wearing,
requested very
More ladies'
specifically a
blouses.
female, whatever Pokemon this is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's appropriate anymore. That's personal. That's my personal take here, but I don't know. It just seems weird now, right? It seems weird to me. Okay, here we go.
Find out.
Pyroar, yeah, Pyroar.
Did they really have to do this? Why did they hide it behind stupid rocks? That's incredibly dumb. Of course, none of my Pokemon have Brick Break. Like, why would they?
It's a Pokemon game, sir. This is literally the first game ever a Pokemon game had things to get around.
That's incredibly dumb. Of course, none of my Pokemon
God.
have Brick Break. Like,
Wow.
why would they?
Brick Break.
It's a crappy move. So now
Crappy
we're
move,
forced
dumb shit.
to go to the box and find a Pokemon that has Brick Break just to break that so we can get to it.
Why is this treasure chest locked? I mean, of course I don't have the key yet. What the fuck?
Who had Brick Break? Like, no one. Like, probably early Pokemon, right? Well, this is annoying. Rock Smash.
But break,
That'll work.
but break.
Oh, any punching move, too. There you go. Any fighting move works?
Dave and Kat would not survive Japan. There's apparently an obesity tax and both Phil and Kat are like a size 10x.
That was totally worth it, wasn't it?
It's a video game, sir. Jesus Christ,
Okay.
man.
Here we are.
Anyways, I thought that was just something that you wouldn't see any other streamer say. Why are there rocks I have to break in this video game? What are they, idiots? Purple Thigh says, only $50 more than the goal, no interaction winning. Well, Purple Thigh, if you saw yesterday, it's over. I mean, I've officially given the nod to get the funeral celebration in order. Tomorrow, and that being said, and by the way, I can spoil, we do have Ludacris in the house tomorrow, so that should be fun. And we will have a funeral service tomorrow. So please wear black, and it will be fun. It's over. It is definitely over. Yesterday was appalling, let's say. And he admitted himself, basically that it was over. So it'll be fun tomorrow. Matt Ice says, love the thumbnail today, Unk. Speaking of which, how many trailers is DSP going to watch and shittle over saying, where's the release dates? Oh, I don't know how many trailers were shown. I didn't watch it myself. I don't care about that shit. It's so boring. No one gives a fuck about it. But I'm sure he's going to watch all of them and hate them. Like, we should guess. That'd be kind of fun. Guess which one he'll like and which one he won't. I did see that there's a Street Fighter movie released, and I got to say, that doesn't look that cool to me. Like, it just doesn't look that cool. It looks like cheap or something. You know what I mean? It didn't look like, man, this is hot. You know what I mean? It didn't look that cool. But he might talk about that. We might have that. It's just like...
Yeah, we should go back to nuking Japan.
Give me the out. I just
That'll
didn't think it looked that cool.
teach them to be smarter than us
Muricans. Basically, I want to see Street Fighter movie too, but I want it to be like a hype, hype. Anyways, all right, I'll take the L on this, guys. I'll take the L. I didn't see anything hot either. I didn't see any jury in the trailer. I was kind of waiting for that, Minecraft movie was great. That's where you're wrong on that one, sir. That was high dollar. Top of the line production values. All right, let's go. Moving on.
Yeah, the Pokemon streams don't bring in high views.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, the Pokemon streams don't bring in high views. I'm being told on Kick we only have 60 viewers today, and on YouTube we only have 130 or so.
Oh.
But I mean, it is what it is. You know, people like Pokemon, and
I think that, yeah, he just said it.
30 or so. High views. I'm being told on Kick we only have 60 viewers today, and on YouTube we only have 130 or so.
Oh, 130 on YouTube. Oh my God, 130. It's over, Johnny. It's over. 130.
The Zangief guy probably will be the best
He
part
just
of the
admitted
movie.
himself too, so he knows it. That is true, though, Yanks fan. Kristen Kruk should have been brought back for Chun-Li. Then I'm there. Then I'm getting the season pass to the movie, and I'll be there every day. I don't care. Front seat. Pee Wee Herman style. I don't give a fuck.
High views.
Some people will get that reference.
I'm being told on Kick we only have 60 viewers today, and on YouTube we only have 130 or so. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, people like Pokemon and do enjoy showing up and engaging and supporting when I play it. It just might not necessarily be,
This is all code, by the way.
a popular stream with overall views. You know what I'm saying?
What? All I can hear is cope. What was that explanation of low views?
It might not necessarily be a popular stream with overall views. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Might not be a popular stream with overall views. Interesting. Okay, next up.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a niche audience.
Chun-Li
People
at
who
least
love
isn't a
Pokemon
land
will be here
whale.
for it, chill with me, but it's not for the mainstream. We'll probably have way more people here tonight when we're trying random games out on my late stream than we're doing for Pokemon, right?
It's a niche audience.
You know?
Again, this is something you don't have to say, and most streamers would not say, but it's fine.
Here we go. I am not watching the Game Awards. No, I'm not. What I'm going to do is tomorrow I have a podcast in the morning, and I'm going to react to the winners and or any announcements that happen during it. But I am not going to watch it live. I feel it's a huge waste of time because there's so much filler and so many non-announcements and crap, and I honestly don't even care who wins the awards. They don't mean anything, so
okay.
I'm just going to do a nice stream tonight with the viewers where we're going to try random games and try to figure out some games that will work for the schedule coming up.
Big up,
I feel like
Jericho.
that's way more meaningful than sitting there wasting time watching the awards for several hours.
Definitely. Good streamer move. There were so many people that had obviously tens of thousands of people watching it. Maximilian dude who was shown in the commercial was there. He had 50K or something. Obviously, the bigger names had the bigger people. I mean, there was probably, millions upon millions of people watching streamers restream it, but there you go. Itchy Toot says, are you going to play Uma Musume now that it outscored Death Stranding 2-1-0? No, I am not. I'll wait for the hype to die down. Then I'll play it. I think I said 1 million subscriber special. I'll do a full playthrough at DetractorCon. Okay, that makes sense. That'd be pretty hype, right? I don't think he's going to mention Maximilian Dude, by the way. He won't. Anytime someone does something cool that you can't shit on...
At least the Slop Awards wasn't Jeff
he won't
working
mention
it to
like,
shitty
pretend
music.
it never happened, I think. Like, he'll watch the trailer, I think, and then he'll just pretend like it never happened. He won't even say that thing. Here we go.
What is the status of the unboxing of the game that got lost in the mail?
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Live check-in on UPS. Live check-in on UPS. Hang on, let me check it. Let me get to my contact at USPS. Hang on. Hang on a second. I got a contact. He's refreshing his mail. Hang on a second. Let me get to my guy over here. Hang on. Let me get to my guy.
It is on the move still.
Let me ask President Trump real quick. He's in charge of the USPS. Donald, where's my packages, sir?
It is massively delayed. Like it actually was supposed to arrive today at the latest. It is nowhere near me.
Max has a wife and daughter, and Dave has a land whale and a declawed cat.
They're refusing to give a delivery date. They are refusing. After I asked for one, they are refusing.
and they are refusing to give a delivery date. So, and the other thing is, because they said there was a mechanical failure 2 days ago, that could mean that it's damaged. That could mean it shows up and the box is like crushed. So, it's like snails.
Whoa. There was a mechanical failure, so that means the box could come crushed? All right, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Pace.
That means the box is crushed. There's a mechanical failure. We crushed all the boxes. Oh, okay.
It's been 24 hours, and it's been sitting at the same
Makes
spot
you
for
think
24
that he
hours
bought
and
it
hasn't
instead
moved.
of
It looks
someone
like
gifting it
finally
to him.
Now it's on the move again, but
it's on
there
the
is
move.
no promise at all. Like, they refuse to give me a delivery date, which I think is stupid. Like, how are you not going to give me a delivery date at all? I do think that's irresponsible of them, but...
Irresponsible of them? Irresponsible of them? How would you come up with that adjective? Irresponsible of them. How dare they? This is irresponsible. They don't give me a delivery date. They refuse to give me a delivery date. I think it's, people said it. It's like, what is it? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. It's some game I never heard of. It's already was out for a while, but they're doing the collector's edition or something. Someone will say in chat very quickly, I bet. Tainted something. Taint the game. Oh, Tainted Grail. Sorry, I got confused. Tainted Grail. Skullmaster, Master of Skulls says, check the Divinity trailer. Phil is going to squirm.
USPS
okay, so the real
Detractor of the
question is
Month.
then, will he
Who got
watch it?
Detractor
If
of
he
the
knows
Year?
it's like that, he won't. But if he watched it, then let's wait. Let's hope he watches it, Skullmaster. Chiba says, big ups, brother. I'm an audio style listener mostly. Catch the show during work. It makes me appreciate having a job more, and I'm glad I'm not the guy. Big ups, Chiba. And your picture, sir, is my nighttime outro. The video from that exact thing is in my nighttime outro. Chiba, you're a king. You are a king. I need to get a new video, though. It's been going for a while. Seabook Dev in the house says, Washington is having huge floods right now, resulting in people losing their homes and delivery delays. But DSP's delivery is more important than that. It's irresponsible. Didn't you hear that? USPS is irresponsible. All right, that's it for the day stream. He got 200 or something. So, normal Pokemon stream, honestly. That's the best game for him. Then we go to the night stream, and this was atrocious. More things from here, but still... atrocious, but here we go. And he's still fucking with his soundboard, and I didn't even clip that shit because you don't want that. I know none of you want that.
Phil ain't watching the
He fucked around with
Divinity
this
trailer.
thing and his voice changer
He
shit.
wage quit part 2
I'm
and
not
he
even
swears
showing that.
BG3 killed his channel.
Damn, do we really only have
He hates
150
Larian.
viewers? What's going on right now? Only 150 viewers on YouTube? How many do we have on Kick right now? What's going on?
I will show you that. I will show you that, though.
We're just playing some of that music.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Damn, do we really only have 150 viewers? What's going on right now? Only 150 viewers on YouTube? How many do we have on Kick right now? What's going on? Fuck the Game Awards. Why are people watching that shit? It's awful.
Where's my Jeff Keighley? Fuck. I need my Keighley, too, for today. Fuck, I should have got that ready. I need my Jeff Keighley. Here we go. I need him at the ready for today, obviously.
Awful.
Here we
Seriously, like, it's just a waste of time. Why are people watching it? Stop watching trash.
go. Keep coping,
They're
sir.
watching paid advertisements.
Keep coping, sir. Thank you. Jeff Keighley loves it. Look at that guy. How can you hate him?
Good Lord,
There
the
we go.
salt.
All right, we'll have that ready now. Or Jeff Keighley. That's his music, by the way, guys. You
I
like
saw
it?
they're making a new control. I did see that.
Isn't your experience enriched from this background music? Oh. Lo-fi to consume to. Look at this. Then you could get it out of your mouth too afterwards. That's pretty cool.
Stop watching trash.
Save that one for later.
Seems
I
like they
guess.
took you
Okay,
advice.
Moving on.
That's why there's
Big
only
five.
150 people watching
Do I
you.
restless leg syndrome? Do I have restless leg syndrome? Not necessarily. Sometimes when I sit in certain positions, I waggle my leg. But then sometimes I don't. It's kind of weird. It depends on the position I'm sitting in, and particularly this chair. I'm not used to sitting in it yet because I've only had it a week. So I haven't like gotten comfortable to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm sitting back, I'm relaxing, my feet are on the floor. You know what I mean? Like, you notice I'm always kind of leaning forward in the chair. It's making me kind of feel that way, but that's okay. Like, eventually, I think I will get to the point where I'll be more relaxed in it. Like,
So for him, a chair is a new situation, and he has to get used to it. He's not experienced chairs before,
His
so he
leg
has
is
to get
dangling.
used to it. You know, it's a typical thing for humans to get used to chairs. I don't know about you guys. When I see a new chair, I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute. Let me take a look at this puppy. I got to get used to this thing. Hold on a second. Now, what do I sit here? Where do I sit? Wait. What do my legs do? Is that this? I can't get this. Hold on a minute. What the fuck?
you know what I mean? Like, you notice I'm always kind of leaning forward in the chair. It's making me kind of feel that way, but that's okay. Like, eventually, I think I will get to the point where I'll be more relaxed in it. Like, push up a little bit here, see, and I sit back a little bit. That's probably how I should be sitting. But instead, I'm like hunching forward, my arms forward like this, and then my legs start to go. So I'm not comfortable yet.
It sounds like a toddler that, toddlers can't talk, but if they were trying to explain what it's like trying to stand up, Well, first, I try to get on both of my two feet at once, but then I kind of like lose my balance. Like, whoa, what do I do? Do I go back? Do I go forward? It's kind of tough. And sometimes I fall down, but luckily I'm wearing a diaper, so it doesn't hurt too much when I fall down. But I try to get back up, and it's like, whoa, it takes me a second.
Go for a walk instead of shaking your battered chair,
my
you
head
tart.
is really heavy at this point, too, by the way. So if I have too much forward momentum, right, sometimes I fall forward, and that does hurt. So it's kind of tough to figure out exactly how to walk right now. But I figure once I get going, I'll be able to do it, I think. And I'm getting it. It's easier for me on hard surfaces, actually. Sometimes if I'm on a softer surface, it's easier to fall down, I found. But I'm working it. I'm figuring it out.
In the chair because it's new. I will get comfortable in it. The chair is great. I actually really like the chair. The lumbar support is really comfy. But I got to adjust to it.
I have to adjust to a chair. All right. Very, very cool. And normal. Chuck Berry says, this is likely my final dono before I have a rage-induced stroke at whatever he comes up with to be negative about Ace Combat 8 reveal. Farewell. I think that's one of those games he wouldn't even pretend, he just pretends doesn't exist. Those kind of games like that, I think he would say that doesn't even go on his radar, is my guess. So you might be lucky, Chuck Berry. I don't think he's going to say anything about that one. I don't think there's enough scuttlebutt online about that game, from what I've seen. We got to look at Wario 64. Did he say anything about that? Then I'll see. NW News says, downside is now we don't get clean audio clips, and that is true. However, nowadays, it's not that big a deal, right? Just a single
Dave is like the Eddie
button push,
Murphy
at least
movie
in
Meet
Reaper,
Dave,
to get
except
rid
of a team
background
of
noise.
small
That's
aliens
usually
controlling
fine,
the
but yeah,
person.
that is
It's
true.
just a guy in a wheelchair.
Turtles Game Kingdom says, that music he plays sucks giant balls. Absolutely. It just stop. I mean, it's like fine. It's like background music, which is supposed to be, where you don't pay attention to it, right? It's just there. But he acts like this is active listening level. Like, oh my God, this rocks. Did you hear yesterday? This is awesome. Oh my God, yeah. I want to chill with this. Awesome. Light Coon says, big ups, Light Coon. Jeff had an emotional moment on stage saying his house burned down in the LA fires and his father passed this year. Will DSP mention that? No, because that'll make you feel pity for Sir Jeff. Right? And you don't want that. You don't want anyone feeling sympathetic for Sir Jeff. We can't have that. No, or if he does, you're going to say, well, he has like $1 million. He doesn't even care. You think he even cares about that? He has so much fucking money. He probably has 12 houses. You know. Rita Ryan says, Jeff dedicating the show to his dad who passed away a few months ago was pretty sweet. It also was the best show to date. Phil is jealous moron. There you go. So that's the first review from Rita Ryan. Says, best show in a while. I was just salty about the No Death Stranding 2, but everything else I saw was cool. I haven't seen any trailers, though, because I knew he's going to watch today. So let's live react. You know what I mean? Brickster says DSP didn't want to watch the Game Awards live because he prefers to wait for the internet's reaction and then repeat the popular opinion himself. Yeah, that's it. He doesn't want anything that might be taken as a dented take from a gaming journalist out there. So, we can't be having that. Next up, we have...
Okay, let's do another quick review. It's almost over. The polls are almost over.
Oh, he's doing polls for the game. Never mind. Power Wash Simulator 1, and he played music over that, which I don't think is a good idea. I'm sure there's some people that do that, but he played his fucking stock music over the game. This is his music.
I have Maroon 5. I don't know the name of the album. It's the one that has Payphone on it. And the one that this love has...
Oh, yeah. That's why I put this in. Maroon 5 fan, DSP. Who would have guessed it?
I have
Will Phil comment on the Saudi Blood Money Simulator? I mean Fatal Fury winning Best Fighting Game.
Yeah.
On me. I had no choice. So what was it? It was something like too many times before. Whatever that song is. That's the album I had of Maroon 5. That's their early album, I think. If I remember correctly, like really old or really early album. When they were just taking off.
Oh, yeah, he got it on the ground floor. Hold on. He got hit on the ground floor.
That's their early album, I think. If I remember correctly, like really old or really early album. When they were just taking off.
Yeah. They were just taking off. He saw him at a small club in on the Los Angeles Strip. And he said, this band's going places. I got to get this CD. They were nobodies when he first found them. Maroon 5. Yeah, they're just taking off when I saw them. Really, I knew they were going places.
Early album? When they were just taking off?
He knew that when they were Maroon 4. Yeah, he knew when they were Maroon 4.
Bottom done.
He's bald! He's gay! He's not handy! He's handicapped!
I don't remember it. Your future stepdad gifted a sub? Oh, thank you. I missed it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, so someone said he bought the wrong version and didn't refund? Hold on, I didn't get that in my research here. Hold on. Is that before that? Oh, yeah, it is before that. Here we go. Okay, so he bought the game. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Big ups for sharing this. So he bought their game.
He's bald! He's gay! He's not handy! He's handicapped!
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't even know that. Power Wash Simulator 2 was on Game Pass. Well, I bought it. It's fine. I bought it. I had no idea that it was on Game Pass. I really didn't. I had no clue at all.
I mean, if you have Game Pass, it feels like the first thing you should do when you think about buying a game is check if something's on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Like, why would you have Game Pass if you're not going to check if you have the game already on Game Pass? I mean, that's kind of like the point. But Suited A says, just refund? Good idea. Let's see what DSP thinks about that.
Oh, well.
You look fucking retarded on the screen right now, man.
So we got, here's routine.
Yes, and his wife has been playing it, Bull from Night Court. Something where if your wife was playing it, it might have come up in conversation that it's on Game Pass in some way. I don't know, but here we go.
Headcanon BC, I'm mentally ill. I think if Dave hyped up a band, the band would end up like the True Mayhem. Dead guy becoming a bootleg album cover.
Power Wash one.
Merc band member and his murdered becoming a small cow.
Oh no, did Power Wash win on both? Okay, we'll do Power Wash first then.
Power Wash.
What am I going to get a refund for? Who cares? It's not a big deal. There's no reason to refund. Okay, let's get set.
No reason to refund. All right, no reason to refund, boys. I got money now. Don't you hear? I was interviewed by Asmongold. I hope then later in the day, in this very same stream, you're not going to wait 15 minutes for $5, right, to hit your arbitrary goal. That's not going to happen, right? Because if it wasn't a big deal, you definitely wouldn't wait to get $5 to hit a goal, right? I hope that doesn't happen.
No refunds.
We'll find out, though. I'm not sure. Umbra says, so wait, what do I do with my legs? Well, you got to, each chair is different. That's the thing. There's many different options that you can do with different things. Lord Grimm says, Game Awards had 1.2 million, not to mention the hundreds of thousands watching on other channels, but why watch it? Yeah, because he just can't stand other successful people. That's his least favorite thing to do, is watch successful people be recognized for being successful. And also there's the double whammy where they could have other streamers there. And that is very bad for him because he wants to pretend to be a mainstream streamer as well, right? So if he saw like Maximilian Dude, that really hurts. You know what I mean? Because that was absolutely someone that was let's see, how did he put it again? Not correspondence. What's the exact word he used? That's what I'm looking for. He was not peer. He said it in a certain way. What did he say, Phil? Contemporary, was that the word? But Maximilian Dude started exactly with him. Colleague, maybe? Contemporary, yeah. Like, they literally started around the same time. And one person ended up to be Maximilian Dude, and one person ended up to be DSP. So that kind of hurts. He can't say, like, he's had all these benefits that DSP didn't get, because that's not the case. Wash Frank says, Lo-Fi begs to rip Velcro and
DSP
eat
would be
fast
so tilted
food
if he
too.
saw the commercial with Max, Bach, and Susie.
Yeah. I like all these lo-fi ideas. Here we go.
We got to go to the rooftop of this thing. I bet we do. Let's see. Oh, look. It's saying there's something under. Is that what it said?
Okay. Sorry, audio style listeners. DSP attempts to look under the truck in real life.
Must sting him, he can't be a Capcom shill like Max.
Oh, the underside of that tire over there?
He's looking under the truck, guys. To be fair, though, I do that too. When I'm playing The Last of Us and I'm like around the corner, I'll do that too. It does happen. But I never done it for Power Wash Simulator. But I never played it, so maybe I would.
Hold on, I think it's seeing the underside of the tire.
It's still funny, though, yeah.
Oh. A whole tire. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What else?
This is his music, not mine. Look. I don't do it this hard.
Slop Awards had women showing their hip bones. Cat can't find her sixth chin, ha ha ha.
He's going deep. He's trying to look forward.
I don't know. See? I don't know. Let's try the rooftop. I know the roof I didn't do. Is that it? Maybe it's just the rooftop. Maybe that's it.
This is his internet, by the way. Yeah, this is literally his music. This is his internet, by the way, as well.
Oh, okay. Exciting pop
Oh god,
music.
please turn this ragtime
That's
bullshit
changing
off.
it. Look, that was Great stream.
There's an exciting pop song for you all. Do I ever sneak up on my family members with a water gun? Oh, yet? Do I ever sneak up on my family members with a water gun? Oh, every other day. Nothing like giving your sister a good dousing or your grandmother a good goosing up the butt with a hose.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Good dousing or your grandmother a good goosing up the butt with a.
Your grandmother a good goosing up the butt. This was not in my notes. What does goosing mean? What does
I'd rather listen to
goosing
Rebecca
up
Sugar
the
slap.
butt mean? What does goosing mean? Goosing up the butt? Oh, okay, yeah, it is a word. Goosing means to poke or jab someone in the butt, usually with a finger. Oh, so it's like kancho in Japanese. You can learn a Japanese word today, kancho.
You don't have a sister, and what are you going to do to your grandmother, Phil?
It's something Japan does. It's very weird, and I definitely had it happen to me. It's a life changer. It's a life changer. I'll show you. There's even a statue of it in Japan. I'll show you. For those that don't know, this is the Japanese version of goosing, and it's called the kancho. This is a literal statue in Japan And it's just a normal prank in Japan. And when you're a teacher, people will do it too. And I'll never forget when the first time it happened. I knew about it because I did a lot of research before I went to Japan, so I knew it kind of could happen. I was always on the watch. But yeah, elementary school kids will do it. And then I remember there was like one kid, like one school that the kids were really bad, right? And I would not fuck around with that class anymore. Because I told the teacher, I was like, listen, we got to stop this, man. I'm taking hits, dude. Any help? He's like, oh, that's just something the kids do. I was like, all right, want to play that way? So I would turn around and really get in their face and scare them. And then that's what stopped it. But I was like over the top scary because I was like, all right, I'm not getting the fingers up there, man. That's something I won't. I'm going to not go that far. I love being an ambassador for culture. But this I cannot stand for, sir. So I would just turn right around to them and say, I'm done. That's not going to happen again. And try to scare them with that. But yeah, it's not fun. And apparently it's not as popular as it once was in the old days. I think there's a lot of stuff like that. But anyways, Mr. Memento Mori in the house. Big up, sir. I think you might have unlocked something for us, but you got to decide what we want for our next emote. I think that might be it. I'll check it though. No promises. I think we might be there. But here we go. Go! Oh wait, Miyamoto. There we go. I'm not goosing. But anyways, DSP said goosing his grandma. Let's not lose the point of DSP said goosing his grandma. Okay, that's how we got into this. Okay, goosing his grandma. The Rhythm of Renton is in YouTube chat saying the following. I'll show it to you. What's up, everyone? I'd like to dedicate this next song to Wings of Redemption. Come home, Wings. I got the blues, but I don't mind. All I have to do is get to you, and then I feel just fine. I'm on a downer, but not all the way. When I'm feeling low, you do your thing just so, and then I feel okay. You're so good the way you give. You're so good. You're the best there is. I got the blues, got it oh so bad. When I think of me, it's hard to be a person quite so sad. Because you got the answer, and it makes me glad. When I'm feeling slow, you give me rock and roll, and then I feel laid back. You're so good the way you give. You're so good, you're the best there is. There we go. Sneedfeed says, I'm on a payphone trying to call you. That support has been slow. That works with the song, actually. Like, it kind of went in with the song. Big ups, Sneedfeed. Big ups. All right, let's hear the grandma thing again real quick, just to be clear we didn't miss it.
Nothing like giving your sister a good dousing or your grandmother a good goosing up the butt with a hose.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Goosing up the butt. I wouldn't think of doing it to a family member. On the Wings front, by the way, Wings had 2 streams yesterday, and there has not been a single mention of DSP in either of them. He did one last night and one in the morning, actually. So his sleep schedule, I guess, is fucked up, because he was like at 7 a.m. or something, his time, playing games. And he did not mention Phil, did not mention DSP, no mention at all. So there we go.
Thank you guys for watching. Let me know your thoughts. Obviously, the people here on stream liked it. They liked the interactivity that we were having, that I was able to play some music in the back.
Oh, yeah. What I wanted to show here is DSP speaking for his audience.
Or not really necessarily a playthrough, but maybe a chill night stream that we do from time to time. Okay? All right, good. Thank you guys for watching. Let me know your thoughts. Obviously, the people here on stream liked it. They liked the interactivity that we were having.
They liked the interactivity we were having.
I was able to play some music in the background or whatever.
They liked that I was able to play some music in the background.
But I want to know your thoughts if you're watching on demand. Did you enjoy this? Would you like to see more of it? Let me know. Share. Okay? Thanks, guys, for watching.
That was, it's to see if you
Take
really
your
like
meds
it.
and talk to
So
me.
everybody, let me now mute this music. Because now we're actually going to play a game that has like atmospheric sound and everything. Up next. Let's go ahead and quit. I'm sure it auto-saved. Okay. So up next, we're going to play a Game Pass game called Routine that is a horror game based in space. But before we do that, I want to see if I can actually adjust my camera to be a little lower, because I feel like it is really high up, and it works over here, but maybe not as well over here. Maybe if I had it lower, it would look a little better. Let me mess with this for just 1 second.
This is what he did most of the stream.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
So now I've lowered it, and now I just got to aim it at me. Okay. So now I've lowered it, and now I just got to aim it at. So now I've lowered. See that? So now it's actually more level to my face. Looks crooked. Well.
Okay. Oh, yeah. How could it be crooked, dumb fuck?
Looks crooked. Well. It's crooked. My face is crooked, okay? Sorry about that.
Oh. Well,
does that look any better?
That person
again,
didn't say that.
It was a little bit higher up. All I did was bend it down slightly.
Looks the same as you always do, Bestie.
I'm going to lower my light.
Oh, no. Not again. Not again.
To be directly behind it, so that way
no!
it'll be aligned.
Not again.
I'm trying to see how high up. Oh, yeah, I have some room to maneuver, too. In this case, you don't see the microphone anymore. Now the microphone is off camera because the camera's pointed straight at me as I play.
Not again. Not again.
As long as you can hear, it's fine. I want to be sure you can hear, though. Let me lower the volume, Let me lower the lighting a little bit.
Oh, okay. He's got to get up for that one.
Looks better, actually.
He always does these changes that change nothing.
Now?
What is the change here?
Again, these are things we can tweak. I think it was too high up.
Nothing even changed. Poems Past, though, put out a tweet that sums up that what just happened there. I'll show it to you. It's very disturbing. Trigger warning, by the way. Trigger warning, sagging face, I guess. He said it very funnily, too. Look at this. Droop, there it is. That's the reference some of you will get. My God.
Zordon angle. Sounds good.
I am not a crook.
Oh, I'm going to lower the light even more. And then we're going to get started with the routine.
Those are some very pronounced jowls. All right, let's go. Next up, we get, I'm not sure what this is. It's there for a reason.
All right, so we're about to start with about an hour of routine. We'll see what this game's all about. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here tonight. Thanks to those who have engaged and supported. If you're liking this chill hangout session of trying a variety of games, please give the stream a like if you have not yet. That's number one. And, of course, please consider supporting the stream in various different ways, however you're watching. If you're watching on YouTube, you could do a super chat, you could become a member, or give some memberships to your fellow viewer. 'Tis the season to be generous, right? If you're watching...
It's so dirty to say 'tis the season. I know we've said it many times before, but it's so dirty to say 'tis the season when only you get the thing. 'Tis the season, guys. By the way, 'tis the season. I get it, by the way, but 'tis the season. Thank you. Okay.
Watching on Kick, you could drop some kicks, or you could become a sub, or you can drop some gifted subs to your fellow viewer, or no matter where you are, you could do a tip via PayPal. Just type !tip into the chat, and you could do that. We're at $94 to support. Thank you guys so very much, and we're going to be playing this routine roughly about an hour. Let's see how it goes, okay? Let's go.
Yeah, so this is, again, just more, not that you need any more proof, but this is definitely return to form. It's 100% like it was before. Now he doesn't do he's done with the triple P impression, right? But outside of that, everything is returned to form, right? It's the reminder, here's the 18 different ways you can give me money. It's he's not saying the goal either, so he's not doing the goals and he's not doing Triple P impression, but everything else is back. He says it 2 or 3 times a stream now. If it's slow, he'll remind you again. That's all it is. It's over. It's 100% over at this point.
On and off. I guess without a battery, we can't do anything else. Like, look at it. Huh? No one can hear anything in the game. What do you mean?
Yeah, this is some S tier trolling by somebody. Read the chat. No one can hear anything in the game. That's from Dab Hands. I guess that's why he believed it, but it's very clear you could hear what's in the game. But
no one can hear anything in the game. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't hear anything in the game? You don't hear anything right now? It's loud as shit going through OBS. You actually can't hear anything? What?
Here we go.
Only my voice chat the whole time. The entire time I've been playing. Okay, hold on. Testing. Hold on.
That's a YouTube chat, by the way. Come home, wings. You two crazy kids were made for each other.
It's going through the headphones. It shows it going through OBS. It 1,000,000% shows the audio is going through OBS right now.
That's what you got to trust, brother. Trust the OBS, sir.
I don't get it.
That's a tip. That's what I've learned. Just trust the OBS.
You can hear that? Yeah, that's...
Don't trust the chat.
Hey, they go
I've
play the
learned.
music again? Okay. There was no voice. There hasn't been any voices.
See, I
Right?
don't trust you. I trust OBS. That's all I do. Don't trust the chat. They're trying to play you right now.
You guys are confusing me. Like
Yeah.
this, I hear that loud. That's a loud slide. You guys are hearing a loud slide, correct?
It's a loud slide. I would say
Are you
medium.
hearing a loud slide when I do that? It's super low. No one can hear the light sound or the voice at the start. You can hear that, but do you hear it loudly or do you hear that incredibly low?
Everyone's saying different
There is no
stuff.
background music.
I don't care. I don't care. This is a very concerted effort to make me think you can't hear me, but I'm trusting OBS.
This is so
Trusting.
weird to me that you guys are saying you can't hear it.
Trusting OBS is correct.
Hold on.
Screen's black.
Now you might hear
quiet.
an echo.
Stream frozen.
Can you hear
muted.
an echo of my voice right now? Are you hearing an echo of my microphone at all?
It's this raw, Phil. I'll troll you now. There you go. Gotcha. Got him.
No echo? Okay. How does this sound? Is that louder now or no?
Refresh, guys. It's back. I promise it's back.
You can hear that, but is it low or does it sound fine?
Yeah, Lemtex, you're too smart, but that is correct. You could just bring up your own stream in a different tab and then hear it. But yeah, we can't
Same
do
as
that,
before?
can
It's making like no noise. It's just a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you guys aren't hearing it right. That's weird as heck to me. I don't know if it has something to do with this. It has something to do with
weird
this.
as
I don't know what's
heck.
going on. It's showing. Hold on.
Hold on.
It's showing
Hang
that
on,
all
hang
the
on.
volume is good through OBS.
Mhm.
So why on earth you guys wouldn't be able to hear it, or you think that it's incredibly low? Doesn't make sense. Because OBS is showing everything is good, and that is the audio you guys should be hearing is the OBS game audio.
Oh, thank you.
So I have absolutely no idea why you'd say you can't hear the stuff. I should be hearing the same audio you're hearing, and I can hear it. So
You guys can see the audio, right?
How can't you hear it?
Crank up the gain on the mic and put the mic by the speaker. I love the kicking suggestions, the best. There's
really
no
confused.
sound.
Let's play a
He's
little
soundless.
More. If you guys agree that the volume is just really low, we can mess with it. Like, that's very low. Like, all I hear right now is footsteps, right? That's all I hear is light footsteps. Thump, thump, thump. They're very light, okay?
Restart the router. Yeah.
Did you hear that? That's heavier footsteps.
Just
Do you hear those?
restart your system. This is not working.
And they're like echoing heavy footsteps. You can't hear those?
Is this game scary style? I think it is, right? It looks like that vibe.
Did you hear that? He crouched and he breathed.
Oh my god, we're still doing this? I crouched. He's prone. Oh,
This
very
is so
scary.
weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I legit have no idea why you wouldn't be able to hear it. Testing.
What game is
No,
it, Mrs.
see.
Cold? A lot of people are asking. Routine. Routine says former and maybe future King of the Ring winner.
This doesn't help. This is just upping stream volume. That doesn't do anything.
I didn't ask your workout tips.
The
What's the
weirdest
name of
part
the
is we
game?
did this with Arc Raiders yesterday.
Got 'em.
And it worked
Got 'em.
perfectly fine and no one had any complaints. Now, all of a sudden, you guys can't hear it.
Oh my god, we're
This
still
is
going
so
with this?
bizarre. I don't know what's going on. No, the virtual surround sound that I have on only affects my audio output. It doesn't affect yours at all. All it's doing is it's taking the sound that I'm getting out of OBS and it's adding a virtual surround effect to it, but it's not affecting anything you're hearing. Did you hear there was a jingle? He breathed and he crouched. Did you hear anything when I do this? Did you hear there was a jingle? He breathed and he crouched. Did you hear anything?
Did you hear that there was a jingle and he breathed and he crouched?
When I do this? Did you hear there was a jingle? He breathed and he crouched.
I didn't
Did you
hear the
any of that?
jingle. Did you hear the jingle, the breathe, and the crouch? How many of those three things did you hear? The jingle, the breathe, and the crouch. There was three separate
Like, how
sounds.
about now? Let's see if you hear this. Did you hear the door opening loudly?
Loudly. I didn't hear it loudly. I heard it, though. It was a medium style sound.
It wasn't loud. It was loud to me. This is so bizarre. I don't know
The
what the fuck's
best.
going on.
This is the best.
It didn't do this last night when we played Arc Raiders at all. It did not do this at all.
No.
So I have no clue what's going on right now. That
Get
it's so
outta
low for
here.
you guys, and there's nothing I can do to like adjust it because I'm not doing anything to affect it. I'm seeing the volume in OBS be loud.
Oh my god.
So
this is amazing. I didn't know it was this good.
here, I'll turn up the game volume in OBS. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just did.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna lower my headphone volume.
Hang on a
Okay.
second. Let me try this.
Can you hear it better now?
How dented is it though? Like you don't need to do that. You want the same. Actually, how I do it is I want the same volume for that for me and you guys. I don't want it to be separate. Why are you making it all?
Oh my god, I'm gonna
complicated?
kill
What's the point to
myself.
that?
Can you hear this better now?
It's so dumb. Why would you do that?
I think what it is the game volume is just actually really low, but my headphones are allowing me to buff the volume, and you guys
It's a buff. You gotta nerf it. Nerf it.
aren't hearing that.
Nerf.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Nerf it. Nerf it down.
So I think
We
that's
got
what it is
buff.
that the game volume naturally is very low, and I needed to buff.
I said buff. He was gonna say it again. Buff. Oh no, his internet went out again. Shit. He was gonna say buff again.
I needed
though.
to buff.
Yeah, he stopped on the buff.
setup I'm
Stop
we go.
being gay!
He went for the buff.
I want you to let me know about this stuff. This is a whole new setup I'm using. We got to use tweaks and things like this to figure this stuff out, okay? So thank you for letting me know. Okay. All right. Now.
Needs the buff. Big ups, Raddington. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you have a great one. Hope you get whatever you're looking for in this life.
Why don't you kill
recommend
yourself?
Red Lobster gift card. That's pretty cool. That's what I'd give you, sir. Those are always good. Always appreciated. Grief says, Phil thinks the lead singer of Maroon 5 is handsome. Obviously. He's a very John Stamos style person. I think he would like him. Smitty Worman Jensen says, the guy does vaudeville acts now and in color. Oh, with
Of
that
course,
music.
kill yourself,
yeah.
you moron.
With that fucking music with the ice cream truck. Yeah, the youth love ragtime. Joplin stands, where are you? That's what
Why don't you kill
everyone's
yourself?
loving that.
Why
Jade
don't
was
you kill
loving that
yourself?
music,
Huh?
by the way. He was loving it. NW News says he only values successful people he
Why-
thinks he
why
can
don't you kill
benefit him.
yourself?
When it
Why don't you
fails,
kill
he
yourself?
flips
Huh?
fast, crying betrayal to cope with the failure he always reverts to. Ooh, deep thoughts. But that is, I mean, we're going to get negative comments about Asmongold in 2026 is a safe bet, I'd say. We are going to get negative comments about Sir Gold in 2026. That's clear. I mean, it's just an inevitability. It is inevitable. Everyone DSP has ever interacted with on the internet, he says negative things about eventually. Right? No matter how strongly he is positive towards them, you know, he will say something negative about them soon. Okay? And I do think that's true, Mr. Extravagant. Asmongold will start it. I think that's true too, because listen, Asmongold is going to say, laugh at something DSP does, and that'll be it. We didn't get them about Sir Moist, says Cardinal Vomit. I will question you on that one, sir.
You fucking New Yorker looking
He did say
motherfucker.
things such as, I don't know why he has so many
fuck outta
viewers,
here,
I
you
believe,
fucking rat.
very recently, if memory serves. But not outright negative. I guess he's too big, I guess. But no, he did say he never responded to me. Oh, he definitely said negative shit. Oh, absolutely he did. Remember? He never wanted to talk to me after he had the chance. It wasn't fair. Yeah, he did say that. So that counts. Bloody Jesus says, injured
Ludwig
goose
24
in
shot.
I think that would be goose in me. I think. I've never thought about that. Goose on me is fine too, though. Take him any way you can get it. Am I right? Any place. The Emotica says, a Friday WPIG did Chew and the kids leave? No, I gave you proof of life of Chew yesterday, but they are going somewhere today, so I have a little extra time. So that's why we get a Friday show in the house today. Actually, I think,
Ludwig
I don't know, but I
24
think
fun.
it's a trip to get my stocking stuff for Christmas, I think. But I don't know. But that's my guess. You know, you have to kind of facilitate that when you got to get presents, you know? That's my guess. Elite Gaming Terror Task Force says, up next on WPIG Radio, a classic from Jade's Addiction, End to the Bags for Pokemon. Yeah. Jade's Addiction. I think that Jade says is going to happen next year, I think. I'm going to make it happen. Jade says, the song. It'll happen for next year's Kaching. Vikes Black Market Emporium says, what's sadder, Phil begging wings to chat or ALT getting snubbed every Saturday by Atlas? Phil begging wings to chat. Atlas is a very busy style, early style person that works on Monday. Sunday night, he literally should not be doing. He shouldn't. He has to wake up before 5 a.m. and he stays up watching DSP Ask the King until 11 p.m. sometimes. It's not good for his health, but he still fights through it. Okay? But he's going to, this Sunday is no show, but I do promise the one after that will be a show. Okay? That's a promise. Okay? So I lock it down, mark your calendars. December 27th will be the next show. Okay? That's a promise. DSP has said good morning. Okay? Good morning. Good morning. For that one. Big ups. Big ups. I don't know what I'm even saying. Turtles Game Kingdom says, bit late. DSP looks like the Droopy the Basset Hound. Now that's a reference I do know. I don't know what show it is. Is that his own show? Droopy the Basset Hound. This guy. Is this a this guy? I don't know what show he's on. But Boomerang? I know it's like a Hanna-Barbera, right? Show, right? But there's Droopy. There you go. That's Droopy. You're right, Turtles King Gaming. Brackman High Five says the older he gets, the more he looks like Walter Matthau. Okay, now we got another one. Mr. Wilson over here going to be trash talking those youngsters at the Game Awards. Okay, let's check out that one. Walter Matthau. Hold on. Walter Matthau and Dennis the Menace. Okay, Walter Matthau. Here we go. Oh, well. You're not wrong. There is more of a, here we go. Here's Walter Matthau. Dennis the Menace. Oh, yeah, you're onto something there. The nose is bigger, but there is, I don't know, he seems more jovial. I think he seems more happy with life, you know? There's the, what a lineup, huh? What a lineup. And he's way older, by the way. So when Dennis the Menace came out, this gentleman you're looking at, let's see, birth date. His birthday is 1920. Okay, wow. Wow. You're looking at someone right there in that picture that's 73 years old. 73 years old. 63, excuse me, 63. 63 years old. So literally 20 years older than DSP. 20 years older. Don't say math is hard. I corrected myself so quickly. You didn't even recognize it.
What is this? Are these bad?
Okay. Next up.
Hold on, try it. Jesus! Oh my god!
Yeah, ready for some fake jump scares?
Because that's not a common flavor for soda. Hold on, try it.
Wait, what's not a common flavor?
Anyone want a Seal Fresh soda? Lime or peach? I would try a peach. Because that's not a common flavor for soda.
Hey, already?
Hold on, try it.
Oh.
Jesus! Oh my god!
Chile.
Let's see this.
Jesus!
Come on, man.
Hold on, try it.
Watch this.
Jesus! Oh my god!
So cringe. Whoa, Jesus! Whoa, Jesus!
That scared the crap out of me. It was because it was right there next to me, and I've got surround sound. It popped. The audio popped right in that direction, dude. Damn.
Yo, that was dope.
That's obviously meant to jump scare. You know.
MR, I'm not a children's entertainer.
That was meant to jump scare.
Just so you know, when people are faking it, when you're
Well,
really jump
Moses.
scared, you don't have time to sit still and then back up. You just back up, right?
You know.
Right. So he has a second to process this, and then he goes, "Whoa!" Watch.
Jesus.
Whoa! See that? Whoa! Whoa! It's not like that when you're really jump scared. You just get the fuck out of the way because you think someone's gonna hit you.
Buddy.
Damn.
I thought jump scares don't work.
That was rough. Oh my god!
Didn't he say he hates jump scares and that
That was meant
they're not
to
even
jump
scary?
scare.
Whoa, buddy! His wife's fucking thigh.
It's loud and has a deep bass to it when it does it.
That's true too, though. He does have
Keep in mind, I have
reaction
the
time.
surround sound effects on.
It's got a lot of mental
Probably why
lag.
it was so loud.
Yeah, definitely. That's surround sound.
It scared me, man.
It's a buff on the volume. The volume buff, surround sound. You guys know that.
Yeah, he's got a motive.
So the mall.
So you can't believe
or
him.
the living quarters. Should we go to the mall?
He's like, see, this is
The tram.
the kind of thing that's possible with the
This game
really
was pretty
high
cool.
quality
I wish it wasn't
headphones I'm
scary
wearing.
style. Oh,
Okay.
good. Quick munch.
DSP is the true father of Ijabs.
Is it just jump scare style?
Well, everyone, if you have enjoyed tonight's stream,
Uh-oh.
I would appreciate it if you haven't yet. If you could give the stream a like, that helps a lot. If you
Who
did
knows
so, all right?
who
It really would
influenced
help a lot.
Nessa?
And if you're liking the content and the variety that we did tonight, if you could contribute.
We already did this once, but okay.
Contribute to the stream in some way, last second here, that would be great. Anything would.
Anyone wants to give a last second Hail Mary here?
Variety that we did tonight. If you
How
could contribute
much,
to the stream
Phil?
in some way, last second here, that would be great.
How much?
Anything would be appreciated. A super chat, a
Because
membership,
they have
gifted
the same
membership,
lethargic
sub,
energy.
gifted sub, some kicks, a tip, anything.
How much,
would
Phil?
Be nice.
How
As
much
we are
would be
about to
nice?
Adjourn. I just want to see what is going on.
Would
in
you
the
call
ball.
it
And we can find
a
another
goal?
save point here.
I guess we'll never know.
$30 doesn't matter to him, though.
The tram, very reminiscent of Dead Space, is it not?
Wow.
Oh, guess what? We
And
just found a save
Alien
point.
Isolation?
So
he would stay for 16 more minutes to get that last $5, by the way. This is a last-second situation, though.
Probably what we'll do is we'll save here,
Uh-huh.
and if we so choose to continue this playthrough, we'll resume from here. The question is, did you guys like the game enough to want me to continue it? I apologize, obviously, for the audio. I don't know why the audio was so low early on, but we did get it working. I just had to bump up the audio in OBS, and then you guys could hear it. It actually was fine. I was on the fly adjusting the audio with my audio interface, but you guys needed me to.
Should I make it so it
for
changes the
Okay,
voice
this
pitch?
is weird.
Or is that
you will
kind
notice
of
that's
like
something very weird, but I'll show it to you.
unnecessary?
This is unsettling. This is very unsettling.
Yikes.
I don't have blonde hair. That's unsettling. Get out of here.
Any other things here?
Get out of here.
No, it's all the same, right? In progress, completed. So what this is doing is saving all the stuff you found so far all in one spot. See that?
I don't care. Last thing.
Well, everyone, if you have enjoyed tonight's
Ludwig
stream,
24 Durek.
I would appreciate it if you haven't yet. If you could give the stream a like, that helps a lot. If you did so, all right.
You already did the last second chance bag. Are we gonna do another one?
I would appreciate it if you haven't yet. If you could give the stream a like, that helps a lot. If you did so, all right. It really would help. And if you're liking the content and the variety that we did tonight, if you could contribute to the stream in some way, last second here, that would be great. Anything would be appreciated. A super chat, a membership, gifted membership.
We already heard that one. That's the double style. My bad. Splody Jesus in the house. It was a replay. It was so good I wanted to hear it again at Lou for Liberty. My bad. Splody Jesus in the house. Come on. Had to happen. We earned that one, okay? It had to happen at some point. And there it is. You knew it was going to happen at some point. But luckily, we have things to do other than that. So, Shanabran has released a new one. And it is again Arc Raiders.
Small head alert.
It was so good, we got the sequel. Big up, Shanabran. I will put this link in the description as well. And here as well. Shanabran's a legend. Here we go.
A toaster.
Road to break it. Let's see.
What's that?
I think this
We
unbreaks
have the
it.
hatch key. And we
Another
can't
big
lose
hit
it if
move.
we die.
Wow. What's that?
That's a wasp.
What's this?
That's the big boy, the Rocketeer. That's the damaging one. You don't want to mess with that thing.
I love that.
What's that?
A snitch.
The snitch
I love these,
meter.
A
though,
snitch.
Shanabran. Keep
We had a
going.
wasp and a snitch. Who named these things? The golden snitch.
Oh, Harry Potter reference there. Nice one,
All right,
King.
let's go. So I'm
Nice
actually on a brand new monitor. It's a QD OLED. It is 32 inches. It's absolutely gorgeous. It has like the best response time like ever. Okay. 120.
Best response time ever, by the way. Just letting you know.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It has like the best response time like ever. Okay. 120 frames. 4K, insane detail. The colors are amazing on here. It looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie,
Sick,
it looks
bro.
pretty darn sick. But I gotta get used to every game looking good on it because the monitor's so good.
My monitor's so good.
It's
Such a
official.
fucking good
Kat
monitor,
will
bro.
never get to live out her dreams starring in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift 2. You see, because monitors ain't cheap.
Yeah,
And
that's
DSP
true.
really needs those monitors. He really do. And while viewers won't get a better visual experience from Phil's new monitors, and his gameplay won't get any better with the monitor's better response time or ability to see enemies easier, I'm sure he'll feel a nice rush when he clicks place your order, and his joy will trickle down to the viewer, right? It's
Correct.
simple
I am the
digonomics.
snitch janitor.
But let's move along to
Operated
this
by
video's
Jack
title.
Daniels.
Like Helen Keller, Darkside Phil is blind, deaf, and dumb. He can't hear for shit, he can't see for shit, and goddamn is he stupid.
Frank,
Jesus, did you see that fucking YouTube guy? Cat too heavy popped car tire. God.
I forgot I made that command.
Attention, DSP Gaming. The detractors have robbed the delivery truck, and they're oh come on, that's toxic. That's
can't
extremely
see for
toxic.
shit, and goddamn
Feels
is
stupid
he
when I already
stupid.
found out a solution, but I forgot what it was. And then I'm like, oh wait, I do have a solution. I made a reset hit command.
Link a video
For those
here.
who have never been topside narc raiders, what Phil just alerted was a snitch. The snitch's sole purpose is to find players and alert its friends.
See, I like this. Yeah, see, I like this commentary because I don't know about this game. I need more. I like this Shannon brand.
Was a
Go ahead.
snitch. The snitch's
Okay.
sole purpose is to find players and alert its friends to come kill you. Any
So
people would
OBS
know this
can
after
do
encountering
pitch
the enemy the
shifting.
first time, or by reading the thousands of guides online, or even in the game itself.
No,
But not
please.
Phil.
Hell no.
I mid low.
I'm not sure where it went.
Why was he like looking into the sky? Look at this. He's really looking into the sky. Look. Watch this. Where is it? Huh. Where could it be? Let me look in the sky there. Where is
Sure
it?
it went. He's trying to hide. I think he sees me anyway.
When he's not using headphones, Drek asks a good question. Yeah, I guess there should be a deep dive on his setup right now. Right now, he's using, when he doesn't have headphones in, he's using speakers. So he's now listening to speakers himself. This must have been before he got the headphones for the surround style games, right? But yes, he does now have speakers, which is very, I mean, I guess that's one way to play games, I guess. Microphone in the speakers. Logan K says he's been using OBS for over 10 years. He should be able to look at the meters and tell how loud things are. He's still a tourist after all these years.
Well, he
'cause
talked about
never learned how to use OBS at all.
He's talked about using gain,
That
but
we
he
know
made it
from
sound really
Darziak's,
hard when
name
it's
being in
not.
his OBS settings. And when someone just gives you OBS settings, you have no fucking clue, dude. You have no idea what anything works, how anything works. Sam did that to me a long time ago. When the first time Sam couldn't come to that being said, I had to do it, and he sent the settings, and I was fucked. Because, like, I knew how to use OBS, but I didn't know, like, his setup of OBS. It was a mess. You know what I mean? You got to
learn
set it
quickly.
up yourself to know how to use it, you know?
I guess OBS doesn't have built-in pitch shifter. Odd.
How are they hitting me so perfectly from that distance?
Because these things are responsible for wiping out human life on the surface of planet Earth. Why didn't they make these AI-fed killing robots easier? It's not fair.
Yeah, this sucks.
It's like, Phil, they killed everybody. They're pretty powerful.
Wow, I'm dead. There's no way to avoid these things. You can't get away from me. Look how many are on me.
Oh.
Why on earth are there so many?
Why not?
Gleep Glorp.
Because you keep alerting
Why
more.
are there so many enemies?
Because you kept alerting them.
Real quick, I do want to show in the chat, there is some dant dissension about the music, okay? So Big Mag is a certified dant. I think that's like a 2-year crown right there. Phil, your old music was so much better than this dribble. Come on. This is putting me to sleep. Thugs on the floor. Yes, thugs on the floor.
They should bully him.
Bring back the old music. This stuff is garbage.
I agree.
Mozzie, a daily donator to DSP, says, I love lo-fi music, but it doesn't fit the theme. His old music worked better. So let's see what DSP says to those things. You can't say that's detractors either, because that's not at all.
This is a Buttercup avatar.
Seawook Dev says, stuff my stocking, just another way to say goosing. Oh yeah, that's on the streets. That's how we say it in the streets. How much does a stocking stuffer cost on the corner? There's certain areas you can find out the prices. Matt Ice says, baking is back, boys. Welcome home. And we are home. We never left, really. I know that's what Meerkat's take was, is we never really left. And that is the real take. That is true. But we're like officially home now, let me tell you. Officially home.
It didn't even say that it was like a high loot area. I didn't even get to the area yet.
Attention, Philip. You're now in the high lootable area, meaning the enemies may try to kill you. Do you wish to proceed, Philip? It doesn't work like that.
You're in the high loot area. Enemies might proceed to kill you. Would you like
the high loot area. It's a high loot area.
So now I lost my gun, right? I don't even have a gun now. I lost the gun.
Let me know when I'm in a high loot area.
Thanks for nothing.
This really is what you get with a DSP playthrough. He'll keep making the same mistakes and
How does that
blame
sound?
the game for him dying. This game does not have nearly enough yellow paint to make DSP good at it. Most games show you exactly where to go and what you need to do. However, this game slightly nudges you in the right direction and makes you figure it out mostly for yourself, whether it be pinging something on a map and finding it, or just learning by trial and error and dying. This game does have yellow paint, though. I mean, look at this screenshot. There is literally a yellow light showing you on the enemy where to shoot, but he insists shooting it in the front where the armor is. And this guy has an entire chat helping
That's
him.
the middle.
Regardless, there are countless guides online, and there's an entire codex in the game explaining the enemies and what their
Oh, he doesn't read codexes. What are you, nuts? You learned that from Metal Gear Solid. Come on.
Oh my
But enough
goodness.
with the robust robot-style interactions. Let's see how Phil performs with
Not
the
enough
meaningful
yellow paint for
human-style
DSP.
interaction.
It needed more yellow paint.
killing it,
I can hear some little sounds with my speaker set up.
Like, it's not just
I'm hearing
he has
as
bad
as good
aim.
as I can with headphones, but
He just-
I am hearing
his-
a few things.
This is high.
He
I have
doesn't
brand new
think.
speakers now.
Oh.
He doesn't
brand
know
new
what to
speakers.
hit.
I can hear everything. Those old speakers couldn't hear shit.
On top of having bad aim. Like, even if he had good aim, the not being able to understand what parts to shoot would always get in the way.
What's this interaction here?
Just chill.
He can't even shoot Left 4 Dead zombies.
He shoots the person they knock down.
Oh, this guy chills. I could have fired on him, but I didn't want to.
You don't wanna. Yeah.
It seems as if our gracious king has decided to spare this poor man's life. Not that he could have totally killed you while you were standing out in the open going to your quick use menu and your emote menu.
Hang on.
Emotes? What
Okay,
are
well,
those?
further dissension here.
Uh-oh.
Someone says, oh, wow. They're talking in the chat here. It's weird to hear these. It's like seeing, cats communicating together. You never quite know what they're saying.
Ludwig,
But
how
just
are
gotta
you changing
kinda
your
try to
voice without
translate it
hundreds
yourself.
of dollars in audio
He has
equipment?
different types of copyright
Are you a
free
wizard?
music, so maybe a
You
more
have to tell us if you're a wizard.
Okay, I'll show you. I installed VST. It's a VST. It's a plugin. It's not called VST, but it is a VST plugin, and it's called Gorillion. Auburn Sounds Gorillion 364. You can download it on the Auburn Sounds website and just add it as a filter for your mic. Go here, select the plugin, and it'll show up right away. I didn't even have to restart OBS. And I open it. And I got this. I'm not sure how I'm going to incorporate this with like Twitch channel points, but let's see what the pitch shift does. Let's see, let's go down. Let's shrink the head to complete the effect. Here, small head mode. Okay. Shift down.
1 2 1 2 test 1 2 1 2 test. Is that like really high pitch? What is that? I can't hear it in my own. Well, I guess I can monitor it. I can pull it up on my phone or something. So is that too high? Is that -7? Is that right? Maybe there. Deep?
That's deeper? This is high pitch? How does this one sound? Is blue... Blue is higher pitch?
And red is lower pitch.
222nd puberty.
So this is high pitch. Okay, and then this one is
low pitch.
Alright. Probably, I'll ask Alfred how to incorporate that plugin
into a channel point redeem. You probably know. If not, I'll just plug it, just program it.
Upbeat genre would work better. Then we have another one. Mazzy says, that's a solid suggestion. I agree. Clyde says he should
It's just
try
that easy.
the old music again.
Like, I didn't have to buy a fucking, what is it, a $250 receiver with a bunch of LEDs and buttons on it in order to change my voice pitch.
Roaches may like it. Mozzie says back.
It's a free plugin in
all
OBS.
The roaches scatter. These are all certified dense, by the way. There's not a single LARP going on. iKabali then says, we still got a few Asmon viewers.
They're cats.
Clyde then asks, is Shocks a roach? Muckman says,
who are the roaches?
The old music was so bad it was good. Then certified Dent. Big Mac says, I'm falling asleep, and for that reason, I'm out. That's he's a real one, too. That's not a LARPer trying to say anything. That's a two-year crown on him right there. And then he goes to... Shock says, I have been known to make my way onto the Roach King stream. Then You're Not Funny, another certified donator. 3 ads to join the stream. Ads. Oh, he's start making fun of YouTube, though. You know, it's not really... Okay. Mozzie then says, if roaches are Asmon's viewers, then what are DSP viewers? And don't say dense.
Don't say dense.
What else are you supposed to call them, Mozzie?
You're a dent.
That's what they're called. And
You're
there's
a dent.
reason for that, Mozzie. Okay. Moving on positively.
I hate
Knight says,
I hate that he has a
tries
buttercup
to change,
avatar.
Dent say no, change back. Exactly, because it's like, you know, some people like a routine. And June the King himself in the documentary said one of the interesting part, what does DSP offer that other people don't give them? And that is a solid schedule and routine, right? And they like it. They get into it. They understand this is what we get. So changing stuff for them could be tough.
Sure, Mazai.
Kaylor says,
Just ignore
any chance
reality.
E3
Exactly
might come
what a
back
dent
as one
would
game
do.
of the year? That is going to be played on Monday, Kaylor, but it is not because of the Game Awards. It is because he thinks Asmongold viewers are going to like it. So he's going to wait till Monday to play some more Claire Obscure. And get ready to hear this following sentence. I just hope people are going to show up, engage, and support. I really hope. I just don't know. He's going to say that tomorrow. Absolutely. Oh, it's hype because it won Game of the Year last night. Oh, yes.
Okay, tell me if I'm right about this one. Like, this is normal. This is...
pitch up, pitching up. The pitch is up now.
Normal.
Pitch down. The pitch is down now. This is down pitch.
Normal. Am I right about that, or am I wrong?
Definitely. Iwamoto says, he's too dumb for this game, slog to watch him. It does seem like
Correct.
it, and Shannon Brand's doing a great job explaining.
The demon mode? Maybe big head mode is not isn't that
By
deep.
itself.
Make it a little bit less deep.
Philip, me boy, me Bob. You're facing the wrong way and your flashlight's on. But we just used the Asmongold money to buy new speakers. Surely I don't need a headset to
High
find
pitch is
out
kind of
where the
distorted.
enemies
Ludwig,
are.
I hope your
That's what
corner
other
demon is
streamers
at
do,
least
and I'm
putting
not
in
like
on the
other
rant.
Streamers.
My inventory's full already? Holy moly.
This next part of the video is why DSP is the Helen Keller of our creators. I really don't know if he's going to be able to outdo himself with how dumb he is in this clip. I won't be that surprised. It's DSP, but oh my god, this is bad.
Okay, I turned the effects down by quite a bit, so let's try this one again, see if it sounds better, less robot-y and distorted. It sounds more fitting for the big head, small head mode. Okay, this is normal, normal, normal.
This is pitched up a little bit. This is small head mode, which should sound a little bit higher pitch.
Normal, normal, back to normal.
And then pitch down. This is big head mode, where it sounds like I have a giant fucking swollen head. Pitch down, down, down.
And back to normal. How does that sound? If that sounds right, then I'll connect it with the modes.
Oh my god, that's cat mode.
Thanks a lot. No one said hello. I don't know where they are.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Oh.
I got that too, Layer. I'll play that.
That's not good. Someone's trying to murder me. He missed. He tried to snipe and he missed.
Hang on, we'll
Crazy.
figure this out. Hang on.
Anyone see him?
He's trying to murder me.
Let's head home at the pump house hatch.
Looking at chat. Sweet maneuver.
I don't see him.
No,
Gotta
smooth
be
move.
careful because he's got a long.
Smooth move here. I like this. Slide through the bush and out. Beautiful. What the fuck was that?
Don't see him.
I know he's trying to stay in cover, but it was just very funny.
Gotta be careful because he's got a long-range weapon. Single shot. I do not. I have mid-range.
Smooth move.
All right, I'm gonna try to get away.
For those of you who don't know what's going on or
Yeah,
just
please.
listening,
Please,
let me
please.
explain what just blessed our eyes.
Please, please.
Phil's camera is looking exactly where the enemy is.
Uh-huh.
He gets shot at and still does not see the muzzle flash or can tell from the sound where this guy is and says, we should get away from this guy. And proceeds to run exactly where the enemy is.
Oh my god.
Mind you, he just bought a new speaker and a brand new, very expensive monitor. And here he is, not seeing shit and not hearing shit.
I'll find him. Hang on. Oh my god. Where is this asshole? I'll get him.
We're a little bit behind.
Rise and shine, boys. Where are you? I'll take care of this problem.
I don't see him.
Wait till I get eyes on him. Let me at him. Say your prayers, trolls.
See this guy that was trying to shoot me?
I'll find him. He's on
You
the
two have
hunt.
lost him. Fucking drone see me. Oh my god.
Why is he looking so far up?
Fucking drone see me.
His monitor's not that big, is it? Or it's not that high up, is it? Look at him.
You two have lost him.
He's looking in the fucking sun right there. That's how high it is?
Fucking drone see me. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Whoa, what the?
Look around, man.
Oh, look, once a cuck, always a cuck. All the people saying how shitty the music is. Then Vasil says, I'm loving these chill beats, Daddy.
Of course he
Don't
does.
listen to them, Daddy.
13-13.
I'll protect you. I love the music.
Well, he was going to give 13-13 no matter what, because that's what his specific brand of autism forces him to do, apparently. Every single
You
day.
need to know everything you're doing. You
Yeah.
need to understand exactly what the depot is, what the hatch is, what the difference is. I don't know anything.
That's some really interesting obfuscation. The two things he just listed have nothing to do with the fact that he just got killed from not sneaking around good enough.
So I get lost and I lose. It's like, what was I supposed to do? I don't know. I was trying to figure it all out, and then random enemies spawn on me, and I'm dead.
The enemies aren't spawning on you. You're just allergic to looking up and seeing where they're going.
Sucks.
Okay, the dissension continues. Someone says, Salty, I don't know. See, this is someone that probably is a LARPer. I don't know, so it could be a LARPer. But they say, DSP clips were way funnier, and this Zoomer music is cancer. Mozzie, that's a certified dent, says a lot of people are complaining about them. Mozzie then says, what's this song called? Through the Indian Jungle? There you go.
I can use NVIDIA audio effects to cut out the music.
Literally Indian-coded music.
If it's really that bad.
You can still make it if I crawl to the hatch. I'm gonna try then. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try. They're gonna kill me right as I get there. Okay. My health is bleeding out.
He's literally just making his streams harder and harder to watch.
That should be death right there. If it was more realistic.
Oh my god.
You fall 1,000 feet while bleeding out.
You said you wanted me to play this, Asmon Dents.
Holy shit. I made it. I can't believe
I'm cool. I'm good.
Oh my god. The sense of accomplishment on his face after playing like complete AS.
5 bandages and 5 shield recharges.
I did it. Right, I could res. I did it. Are you proud of me? He has not started at all. He's not even in chat right now. He said good morning, but that's it. I will show you this clip here. This is a Mighty D joint here. This is the clip where he does something silly in the beginning. Let's watch it.
No, I didn't hit the guy. I didn't hit the guy. I shot the robot.
We're a little bit behind. So I'm playing this in 1.3.
Nubs at a $2 super chat says, how come your highlights are nothing like your streams? I don't know what you mean. Highlights? What highlights? Are you watching highlights on my channel? Because I don't even know what you mean by that.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to do highlights. I mean,
you're watching highlights from toxic people who try to make me look awful, and you think that that's what I am, and then you come to my stream, you're like, oh, that's totally not what's going on? I don't know. That probably would be why, because people like to be toxic on the internet for personal gain. And
like you? This is one of those things, like some people give him credit. Some of the, they're gone now, but when they first showed up, they're like, wow, he's not crashing out like I've seen in all the videos. Yeah, you can't crash out. Even DSP can't crash out for 4 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
You know what I mean? Like there's a limit to how much you can crash out. So you just got to wait a little bit. That's what we're here for. He will crash out. It just takes a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
We're just testing out the
Velvet says,
the big head, small head mode.
Your rebuttal? Well, listen, he shows up every once in a while now, but he's kind of on the way out. Maybe he found the edge of the world. He fell off. He finally found that edge. He's laughing now. I can't tell if this is his now or him. I don't even know. Yeah, we're entering the gout tricks. Correct. It's a goosing. It's a camera on the end of a goosing hose.
Good morning, everyone, and
good morning,
to
Phil.
My final streaming day of the
Substitute
week. It has
teacher,
been
Phil.
a crazy 7 days here on DSP Gaming.
Hold on.
And what a 7 days it's been. On today's show, we'll recap all the big changes, all the playthroughs that have ended and begun, and all the improvements to my set. But in addition, today it's about the Game Awards because they took place
Business
last night.
meeting.
Business meeting.
Get ready to hear the autistic schedule again.
Business meeting. I should clip that.
To react to here on the show.
Exclamation mark, business meeting.
In addition, I've got updates on that Mystery Games Collector's Edition arriving. I've got updates on Wings of Redemption and more.
Oh boy.
So sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
I want to hear more about Wings.
Holiday-themed edition of the Level 1 podcast.
I did actually see a pretty good Wings video.
I'll do the bingo card when he starts the segment, okay? Because I
saw a pretty good video from the PK Autism or something. I forgot the actual channel name. But it was a video compiling all of Wings' lies over the years. That looked pretty interesting. I want to check that out maybe later.
If I do it the whole show, it'll be easy to fill that sucker up. But I guess the Wings update is going to be they scheduled it. I guess we'll figure out when that is. Everything else is going to be horrible. The game's talk. He's going to wait half an hour, go through schedule, everything else bullshit, and then talk about the Game Awards in the last 30 minutes, and that's going to be the worst.
Please don't tell me he was flooding Wings' DMS.
I played that, and people liked that.
Oh, yeah.
I played that game, and people liked it. I don't know. People liked it. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Create. Oh, there's a new Yakuza game. Yeah. We might watch trailer of that, I guess. There is one. I wonder what he's going to say about that. I'll stream it here, Zatchbell. Hopefully next week I'll definitely do it. It'll be on a Phone It In Friday. I promise that. It will be. Phone It In Friday, Sayonara Wild Hearts. Definitely can do that. So probably next Friday, but I can't do the pre-stream next Friday. But I'll do like early morning style, Phone It In next Friday. That's a promise. Lock it in. Raw Phil. There we go.
Come on.
He's muted. It's him. It's him. It's him.
He's muted. He's muted.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay.
Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast and the final one of the week. Sorry, as I'm trying to get technical stuff.
Oh, it might sound like shit.
I'm trying to get technical stuff hammered down with all the set changes and the improvements that I've been doing. It would
Game
help if I
Awards had
unmuted my mic.
150 million views. Phil felt it.
Good morning and welcome to the show.
Okay,
How y'all
I'm
doing?
getting rid of this
Today's
music.
Friday, the 12th of December, 2025. We've got a heck of a show in
Oh my
store
God, that
today.
sounds horrible.
Notably, talking all about the Game Awards that took place last
Jesus.
night. I'll be recapping who won and my thoughts about each one, all right?
Music does
also,
suck.
we got so much to talk about, including
Oh my God, I
updates
can't
on
get rid of
the
it.
schedule, the set,
Do I need to
this
update the
game that's on
SDK?
en route, Wings of Redemption, and more. I hope that
You
you're
already said this part.
loaded show today. Now, with background music. So I hope that you actually like
This
the show we got
sucks.
going here
I don't.
on the show. I like your feedback. Do you like the background music?
No.
Can you even hear it? Is
It's
it
too
annoying?
loud.
I think it's going to add something. Whenever I'm doing this podcasting or vlogging, to have some
No,
background
it's gonna
music,
take stuff
I think actually
away.
sounds quite good. And if you're wondering what is this is a new addition as part of my Roland Bridgecast, which I added.
Again,
to
like
my
I
setup
said,
this
it's
week.
like
It is
the
an audio
first
interface
uploaded
through which we get a
royalty-free
description
music
for this kind of
ever.
music for content. So let me know what
You
you
said
think.
you
1
weren't
week
gonna
ago,
watch
I know I
the
showed this
Game
before, but
Awards.
just want to remind everyone that might not have seen it. Someone asks,
Look at that.
Feedback.
You gotta play some background music when you talk. No, I don't. You just have to pay attention. 6 days ago.
7 days ago now, you got to play some background music when you talk. DSP responds 7 days ago, no, I don't. You just have to pay attention. That was 7 days ago. Okay, go ahead.
Some people love it. Some people hate it. I like
I
to
hate
go along with
it.
feedback and gauge it. Notably, how does it sound? Volume wise. Okay, that's what I like to hear.
Too loud.
Is it good or not? Because I last night
'Cause
I
you
played
know.
Daily Rap, and I played back the Daily Rap. I was like, I can't even hear it. So obviously it was too low to be effective.
'Cause you're deaf.
Anyway, good stuff. I hope that you guys are
Bad
liking
stuff.
all the new changes and improvements around here. What a week it's been. 7 straight days I've been
Changes
here, and
aren't
man, we've had no shortage
improvements.
of developments and updates. Trying out, starting, and dropping Metroid Prime 4 because the game sucks.
He doesn't even use good
$2.99 a month
royal-free
is the
music.
Roland Cloud Core
DSP
subscription.
just play Dig
Finishing up
Deep.
Tormented Souls 2, coming to the end
Oh
game
my
of Mario
God.
Odyssey 2, where we're going to finish it with one more stream.
Go on
Fun,
YouTube and
retiring
play
games
like
such as
lo-fi
American Truck Sim
Christmas
and
video
Call of
game
Duty,
music.
Although there is a possibility I may actually do one more stream of Call of Duty just to test out surround sound, which I now have in these headphones, and more.
He's
Plus,
trying to kill
Mario
us.
Odyssey
He's
2,
trying to
shout
make
out.
us all go crazy.
all these, set improvements just this week alone. Okay, I got both monitor arms working, so now when I stream, I'm here for podcasting, but then I can scoot the monitors together and over here. I actually have a new angle for the face cam. As you can see, I changed it to now be lower,
Mama, we're
so
in
it doesn't
trouble.
look like you're hovering above my forehead anymore. It actually looks like you're looking at me. So we've got an improvement there. All right, we've got lighting improvements where I actually yesterday repositioned the lighting and changed it, so it looks like that's going to be better for face cam as well when I'm playing games. But in addition to that, we've got the new audio interface, which has added so many new things. XLR quality microphone.
I won't spoil, but within the last 12 months, DSP has said that XLR is outdated technology that is worse than USB. That's a spoiler for tomorrow.
Background music, surround sound.
Now it's up. Now it's better though. But yeah, definitely.
In my games and more. It's just a humongous change. I know, listen, I know. This is going to be a situation. It's going to take me a while to adjust. Okay, it is. I'm going to have to learn how to actually, flawlessly and
Let's
seamlessly
see.
use all
This
of
music
this
sucks.
Yeah, it really does suck.
content. All right? I don't.
All right, let me test this out. This is normal, and
This is pitch up, right? Is this correct? Is pitch up now?
now, and then back to normal. Normal.
Pitch up, pitch up.
Back to normal. Is that what it?
Shut the fuck up!
Thanks, SSG. Did that work or was that wrong?
know how long it's going to take. It might be weeks, it might be months, it might be 5 minutes. But as you can see, we are still having some issues because, I'm messing up. But it's okay. I swear to you, I will do my best to try to learn on the fly and get this stuff going. So
acknowledge me.
Let's go, man. We got a lot to talk about today. I think what we should do.
I'll take 2 carne asada tacos and a quesadilla.
Before we jump into the content
Wait,
for
this
today.
isn't a Mexican restaurant?
That worked?
This person says
It's some out
the
of touch
happiest that
boomer
I've seen
stream.
Wings of Redemption.
Could have fooled me.
Since he left Lalcow Live, was actually when he was on your podcast.
Oh, God.
He was high energy. Seemed like
Work
he was
could be
enjoying
higher.
himself. He seems to be surrounding himself now with extremely toxic people, and it's sad. Should we just
We're
get this
still
out of the
doing
way?
this?
I'd
Oh, yeah,
just
go
like to
ahead.
get this topic out
Sure,
of the way so we
man.
can
Yeah,
move
go
on.
ahead. I hope you bring up the fact that you were crashing out in his chat for an hour when you were drunk off your ass, and you even spent money to get the attention of him. So you got to bring that part up. I hope
Other
so.
stuff, because I know if I don't get it out of the way, I'm going to end up being pestered by this all day long.
Yeah,
and
go
I
ahead,
feel
go
like
ahead.
maybe we should just go ahead and
go
address
ahead.
it now.
Yeah, go
you know,
ahead.
all right, let's do it. Okay.
Yeah,
so here's the
go
deal.
ahead. Yes, Uncle Phil. That's not a single. It's not a
Let's
single
get you
word
all
that is
caught
made
up
up.
on this topic of Wings of Redemption. So here's what happened. Back in October,
This is what
I reached out
happens.
to Wings. I said, hey, will you be on my podcast? It'll be a hangout session. You can ask me whatever you want. We'll have a good time. He came on for 2 hours. To many people's surprise, because I was told by so many people, Wings will never do your show. He never agrees. He never shows up. He's self-destructive. He burns bridges. He's not going to do it.
Yes.
He did it. He showed up, and we had
After
an
how
awesome
long,
show.
sir?
Go check it out. It's archived on this channel. It was 2 hours of fun where we talked about all kinds of stuff from all over the
Fun.
place. And I think that you'll enjoy the conversation if you haven't seen it yet. Okay?
Okay.
Now, after that happened,
No.
immediately I thought, hey, we should have him back because there was a lot of conversations and things that we were having that didn't finish. You know, a 2-hour conversation, there's only so far you can go, particularly when we're two guys who've been around as long as we have and we've been through what we've been through. We have similar kind of trolling experiences on the internet. I definitely wanted to have him back as another guest. You know, hey, let's chill and do it again. But I didn't know how soon to do
We're
it.
two
I certainly didn't
locals.
want to have him back right away. So I said, hey, maybe we'll do like late November. Now, we all know what happened in late November. I ended up having an interaction with Asmongold.
An interaction with Asmongold.
Ended up being in an interview with Asmongold. It blew up, and it kind of changed everything.
What?
So
It kinda
I rescheduled
changed
with Jordy
everything.
and said, hey, Jordy,
What does that
that's
mean?
Wings of Redemption's real name if you don't know.
Hey, Judy.
I said, let's
No,
have
it's
you
Richard.
come on first week of December.
Hey,
Let's have you,
Judy.
maybe the first day of December, right? December 1st. Let's have you
His
on
name
the
is
show.
Richard.
We'll do it. We'll get caught up. We'll have more to talk about now.
Hey, Judy. Just finished talking with Zach. I'm ready to have you back on now, Judy.
Obviously, because I've had this Asmongold interaction, and we'll get, you know, I heard
This
of all the bad things that happened to him,
interaction.
that his Battlefield account had been stolen from him by his trolls and stuff. I thought, hey, this will be a good
Hey.
appearance, right? Especially
No.
starting off the holidays, right? Have a nice guest on the show. I thought it would be a great positive thing. He said he would do it. Sounds good.
Pity.
The night before, he cancels.
Yes.
He says, I can't sleep. I'm not feeling well.
218
Let's take
viewers.
a rain check. And I responded
Oh, yet
and said,
it changed
all right, let's do it next
everything.
week instead. Same date, you know, same Monday, just a week later.
DSP, don't you feel ashamed?
He never responded.
You had a
Yes.
boost
Now,
from
he
Asmongold,
starts saying
ruined it with your constant yapping,
his videos
and now you're
and his
back
streams to
begging
his
for
audience.
Wings to be in
Oh,
your
well,
stream.
Yeah, I'm going to be on there.
Are we back
You know,
to
don't
all
worry.
right?
We rescheduled. I took a rain check. It's not a big deal. But the
Are we
thing
back
is,
to
his
live?
trolls kind of know how he
Yeah.
behaves and saw the fact that he last minute rescheduled as a bad sign. They were actually shocked that he ever appeared on this show.
Okay. Now we're current.
Yeah.
Is that
And the
recurrent?
fact that he rescheduled last minute for the second appearance meant basically he was never going to show up. They
Yes.
were under that impression. I didn't get that impression because, you know, I don't have that actual experience with Wings.
Yeah.
So I said to him, all right, let's do it for a week. Okay. So a whole week is passing, and I'm DMing him saying, hey, are you coming on the show?
God, this
He's
music
not
blows.
Endlessly bothering him.
responding. So finally, it was last weekend. I took it upon myself when I was in this office on my day off, actually doing some rewiring and reworking of the office, to just randomly see he was streaming. I was like, oh shit, maybe I could like talk to him on his stream quickly, get his attention. So I jumped into his chat
How'd that go for you, sir?
that afternoon, and I said, hey,
Are we gonna do a pity party here? I'm not sure where we're going with this.
what's the deal? Are you coming on the show or not?
And then the
And
mods
basically
were
he said,
idiots.
Don't be offended that I'm not responding to your DMs. I don't really respond to people's DMs. I'm just an antisocial guy.
Afternoon, sir. It was 2 a.m. Afternoon? It was 2
Couldn't
a.m.
Get his attention. Randomly see he was streaming. I was like, oh shit. Rewiring and reworking of the office. So responding. So finally, it was last weekend.
Yeah.
I took it upon myself when I was in this office on my day off, actually doing some rewiring and reworking of the office, to just randomly see he was streaming. I was like, oh shit, maybe I could like talk to him on his stream quickly, get his attention. So I jumped into his chat that afternoon and I said, hey,
That afternoon. That's a hell of an afternoon.
I'm literally sleeping all day long, waking. I'm just an antisocial guy.
Yeah.
But the reason that I don't want to commit to being on your
What
show
in the
is my
world?
sleep schedule is still screwed up. I'm literally sleeping all day long, waking up in the evening, streaming all evening through until noon the next day, and going to sleep in the afternoon. Also, I don't know what I'm doing with my wife this weekend, and that's going to affect my sleep schedule, so I can't commit to Monday, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, and I told you guys that in a podcast, earlier this week. It's up to him. In fact, what I did is I responded to him in a DM, and I said, okay, the ball's in your court. Any day this week, you can come on my
All right, he's talking about the first time, guys. Thank you, Sohady. That was the first time he showed up in Wings chat, okay?
show. It's
So we're getting the
completely in your
full
control. You
story.
tell me.
This was not the drunken one.
what day you want to come on the Level 1 podcast,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we'll do it special just for you.
Level
for your
1
schedule. I offered and
podcast.
said you could come on a night stream. It doesn't even have to be during the afternoon. You could actually come on during a night stream and be a night slot. That would actually fit into your current messed up sleep schedule, okay? No response. All week long.
Oh my god!
Your balls are in my mouth, Jordy.
So
Your balls are in my mouth,
at one
Jordy.
point you get a little
You get a
fed
you
up.
know.
Like this guy.
There we
keeps
go.
saying in his
He's trying to flip the narrative, so it's all on Jordy's fault. And he wants to say Jordy's the reason it's not happening. He's an asshole. That's what he's doing right here. I've
You
decided.
gotta you know.
streams in his
I
content.
agree,
He's got
Phil.
no beef with me. He likes me. He wants to have. a
Sometimes you just gotta
conversation.
you
He
know.
Loved that last appearance.
You don't sound
He wants
crazy
to
at
come on,
all.
But then he never actually contacts me to schedule.
DSP, are you
So,
gonna
what the
mention
hell's going on?
how you acted like
So
a
the other
Yandere in
night,
his chat begging him
I saw
to notice
randomly
you?
again,
I think we're getting to
he was
that.
broadcasting.
Another random occurrence. I just happened to see Wings is streaming. I just hop in. It was random.
I jumped on his stream. I tried to talk with the guy and reason with him and say, I don't even care if you say, no, I just don't want to do it. I just need an answer because my audience wants to know what's going on with you, why you're not showing up. You said you were going to be here. They want another interview. Are you going to do it or not? Even if it's no, I wouldn't be offended. Just say yes or no. To which he responds live on his show, you shouldn't do this publicly. We should be doing this privately in DMs because then my trolls will latch onto this to make content. And I'm like,
Exactly, and that's the right take. I hate when I have to defend Jordy myself, but that is the correct thing in this specific case, Philip.
Jordy, I've been trying to talk to you in DMs for over 2 weeks. You don't respond.
Get the fucking hint.
Oh
The way
boy.
I can even get you to say something.
This guy.
Get the hint.
That's why I'm doing it this way. So here's the thing about Wings that you guys may not know.
There we go.
Unlike me, he has publicly stated he hates being a streamer. He absolutely hates video
Holy
games.
moly.
And he wishes he didn't have to stream them, but that's his job. He only does it to make money.
All right, Philip's chat now has caught up on this, and he is endlessly
Get the
spamming
hint,
now.
Yandere DSP.
You were timed out for spamming, you obsessive freak. Maybe you should keep asking him again and again. Yeah, they're going hard in the
Literally has
YouTube
said
chat
this
now.
over and over again in his content. I've heard the words come out of his mouth. It's not like, oh, I'm watching troll content and he's saying that. This is what he actually says, okay? So I said, all right, how about this?
Oh my
He's
goodness.
sitting on his stream playing Battlefield, and he won't
What a
give me an
dumpster
answer.
fire.
How about this? I'll just contribute, and I'll make it so that he's hitting his goals, and then maybe he doesn't have to worry about playing this stupid game, and we can have
Dude,
the
this is
conversation,
massive
even if it's a
cat-sized
5-minute
projection.
conversation, and he says, no, I don't want to go on your show.
And
as the
everyone's comparing this to
conversation's done,
Keemstar.
So I sent the guy a couple super chats during his stream, saying,
He sent a single super chat in my knowledge. If anyone knows a different
What?
thing about that, I think it was just a 120.
Did you tip
but
under one of your sock accounts,
So
Phil?
I sent the guys a couple super chats.
That's
during his
incorrect.
stream, saying, "Hey, I'm here. I'm to contribute, to be positive, to help you hit your goals." And I even said to his moderators, "What is his goal for this stream? Does he have a goal he's trying to hit?
No.
I'll hit his goal for him.
Okay, so
I'll
you gave
help him
20?
out. That way, he doesn't have to worry about playing this game. He
I hope you
claims
feel
he
proud of
hates playing on
yourself,
stream,
Asmongold
and we can chill for a
fans.
few minutes here and figure this out.
This is where the money's going.
His
Okay.
moderators
Blue says
literally
a
played.
Giving another
Blue
man
says
money
a
to get his
5 and a
attention.
20. Okay, big ups, Blue.
To no
There you go.
DSP
Thanks for
that looks
a
kinda
few
gay.
minutes here and figure this out.
Say me
His
name wings.
moderators literally played dumb. I'm not kidding. His moderators, Jordy sometimes has a goal. I don't know if he has a goal for this stream. I don't know. They know what his goal is.
What?
They were lying. Okay? His moderators are playing
All
dumb.
right,
and
hope
being
you appreciate that douchebag mod that gave a super thanks to Philip to say sorry for timing you out. This is what he thinks about you.
stupid. For who knows what reason.
Oh my god.
All right?
Because the entire stream
I'm
became
stunned.
about DSP because you were saying bitchy shit in the chat.
So after basically trying to get this guy to respond to me during the stream, he starts ignoring me, and one of his moderators actually times me out for 24 hours.
They only have one
based.
setting with his 24 hours, by the way. That's how they do it.
One of his
Based.
moderators actually times me out.
He should have
for
banned
24
you.
hours
Exactly.
I know. What an
for
idiot.
simply contributing to his stream and trying to get him to say yes or no about coming on the show.
And that is exactly what DSP did
Yep.
to a certain Keemstar.
Mhm.
When Keemstar came into his chat asking for a response from DSP. But in that case, Keemstar only sent 2 or 3 messages, and DSP banned him. This person
By the
just
way,
timed him
DSP,
out.
what do you think I should
great
do,
when other
Keemstar?
streamers
Keep bringing
are
it up,
derailing
though.
the
Good job.
stream
You're
when
doing
they
great.
want to
Time
talk
my
to
account out for
DSP.
24 hours.
Yes.
What do you think I should do,
Similar to how you
Keemstar? Should I
banned
ban you
Keemstar.
now, or what should I do?
So I logged into my other account and said,
Uh-huh.
"Your mod timed me out," to which Jordy laughed and said, "Oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours."
That is not what happened in any way, shape, or form.
It's funny that he
and
thinks it is,
I have
though.
the receipts on that one because I have a recap system in which we share those moments. And that is not what happened at all, okay? I played it for you. I'm trying to find it right now. He said, my mods ban them out for 24 hours. That's what they do, is his exact words, okay? And let me see it right here.
Triple P and
Let me
Andy
see
already
it. Yes.
pre-ordering the yacht
This
with
is
the money they're
exactly
gonna
what
make
they
going
said.
over this.
The magic
Must
of
be
the
nice.
recap. Right here. Good line, though. It's fun.
I need to make more YouTube videos,
They
don't
do
I?
24-hour timeouts, DSP.
I'm too busy with these
That's
AI
the
vids.
beginning and end of it. Let's hear how DSP describes that interaction.
Your mod timed me out, to which Jordy laughed and said, "Oh, pimp, it's only 24 hours."
I didn't see a laugh or any mention of pimp, but I can listen to it again if you'd like.
I'm getting better though.
They do 24-hour timeouts, DSP.
Did you see the laugh or the pimp? Because I sure as hell didn't. Keep going, though. You're doing great.
What a great community.
Okay. So after that, I said, "I've had enough of this." And I DM'd him one last time and I said, "Your mods are not there helping you. Your mods are coddling you. Your mods are enabling you. Your mods are making you do and say things. They're constantly goading you. They're actually doing troll memes and things. You don't realize it. They get you to
DSP,
act
that's
how they
messed
want.
up
You're like a
according
puppet
to you.
now.
When
You
people
understand?
put
They're not there
words
to
in
protect
people's
you.
mouth.
They're there to basically do things that will harm you, and you just don't realize it. Because no one in their right mind would have someone coming on a stream contributing and time them out for wanting to have a 5-minute
You're a
conversation
lolcow,
about something
buddy.
that you said you're interested in. Okay? So I said, "Listen, I want a yes or no answer. Give me one." He didn't give me one. So as of today, I have
There you go,
absolutely
man.
no answer for Wings of Redemption.
31-13.
about if
Holy.
he's going to come
That's
on this show.
major
All right?
autism.
So now what?
So now I have to say
Wings.
something about
Wings
the
never
situation, and I'm
changes.
about to. And then I'm going to move on from it, but I need to say my piece, and then I need to move on. All right?
This is what happens when you message a girl 1,000 times. I've never done this, by the way. But when you like a girl and you keep messaging and she
That's
doesn't
the update.
ever
I have no
agree to go on
updates.
a date with you, but you keep messaging.
If a random person
and she
show
never
up in a
agrees to go on
streamer's
date
chat
with
and
you
then try
ever,
and demand the
and then
streamer
at the
to
end of
talk
you
to
say,
them with money,
Yeah.
that person is banned by the streamer or a mod of that streamer.
I don't know, man. I guess I'm just not high level enough to know how to
This
handle
is what
someone in my
happens
chat.
DSP when you act like a Yandere.
Andlead, where'd you go? Talk to me. Come back. I need to know if we're gonna do something later or not. Tell me. My last chance. It's like, man, you don't want to like work with someone like that. Sounds like a big pain in the
Kinda
ass.
hard to take any of this seriously with that exercise music in the background.
It reminds me a lot of like Secret Life videos, like the top 10 of the year things, the background music for that. DSP is just making it easier for Secret Life, I guess. Just doing the layer for them.
Fine. Here's the thing. I didn't even care about you anyway. So just know you're not even affecting my feelings at all. I don't even care. So the joke's on you. I didn't even want to go on a date with you, just so you know. That's exactly what we are doing now, and somehow we've made Wings look like the bigger person, the better, not bigger, that was no pun intended. We look like the better person in this case.
And then I'm going to move on from it, but I need to say my
You
piece,
never
and then
move
I need to
on
move
from anything.
I don't
But
think
sure,
that
go ahead.
Jordy Jordan is a bad person.
I think he's a-
at all. I think he's a person.
I think he's a
who's
pedophile.
a victim of circumstances and himself at the same.
Ooh, okay, wait. Redface, the mod has showed up in DSP's chat and said, I timed you out for spamming. You sent numerous messages saying the same thing after we told you to stop.
I
and
didn't
to call
even
me
really
dumb
wanted to
after I
talk to you, Wings.
apologize. Low.
My chat wanted
Redface,
that.
you in
Yeah.
here? Because I just said the same fucking thing to you, brother. Too late now, though. Hope you enjoyed the super thanks.
Same time, and I think that it's a 50-50 split. I do believe that Wings of Redemption's situation that he's in, being grossly overweight,
Whoa.
constantly eating fast food and drinking soda on his streams, saying he hates his life, he hates streaming and all this, and he's trapped in this life. I do believe that a lot of that is extrapolated and basically exponentially increased
By his
because of
mods.
the fact that he has trolling to the level that he has. All right? I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to say that isn't happening. At the same time,
Come on, bud.
what is this music that's playing right
DSP,
now?
why are you
Turn it
calling
all
it that?
off.
Let's do it
I
some
thought you
relaxing
said that's
music.
messed up.
Why don't we just turn off the music?
Yeah, just turn it off.
Okay. So
You're just now realizing it's a little bit tonally inconsistent.
This is not going to make him want to talk to you.
Probably some of the reason that Wings is in the situation he's in. The other half is
Yeah, he drinks soda on stream. Don't you understand? You should drink the soda off stream.
a comparison. Imagine someone
Uh-oh. A sandwich
who
shop?
gets bullied, okay?
Okay.
Is he a
so I'm thinking of
sandwich?
DSP gaming. Go
They
ahead.
go into a cave somewhere.
Yes.
An
Oh.
isolated cave.
A cave?
Yes,
And they-
like probably some let's say a condo or something in Renton, Washington. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
a gated
Say,
community.
"Man, I really hate this cave."
Yeah.
Then all their friends and family go out there. They're like, "What are you doing? Why are you in this cave? Get out of the cave." And they say, "I will. I hate this cave."
Yeah, I hate this cave.
This
How
is
about
cult
this?
like
I'll agree to a
behavior, Wings. You are
10-year
not a bad
plan.
person, it's just the people around you giving you bad advice. You should only talk to me.
Man, it is very cult-like. I didn't even think about it that way. But it's like the other...
Zero self-awareness.
It's like the other half of the cult indoctrination. Oh, am I still online? Okay, cool.
If you give me enough money to get on a tax payment plan. Yeah, okay, I'm following you. Okay, yeah, got you.
Dave and
Sorry.
Linda had this conversation with him.
Likely, you think. My connection today has been really, really bad. I'm sorry, you guys.
Go ahead.
So then they go and they buy dynamite.
Uh-oh.
And they start lining the doorway to the cave with dynamite and C4 explosives.
Man, we are...
And everyone around them is staring at them saying,
We
"What are you doing?
are really...
You don't like this cave. You want to get out of the cave."
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's like saying you don't want to do the 10-year plan anymore because you're making too much money. Yeah.
Leave the cave. Do things to get out of the cave. And they say, "Oh, I will. I swear I will. I really need to. I know I have to. This is best for me. I hate living in a cave." So then they put a device and attach it to all the explosives so they can detonate them. And people are saying, "Wait, what are you doing?
Thanks for the money,
you said
mommy."
you don't like the cave. What are these actions that you're doing that are leading to you being in that cave? And they say,
I don't know, man. You lost me.
No, I swear it's everyone else's fault. And then they hit the detonator button and the cave walls blow down in front
So
of
what's
them.
the dynamite?
And they're literally trapped in the cave forever.
So what is the dynamite in this analogy?
And then as they're stuck in there forever, they look up and they scream, "It wasn't my fault."
Oh my God, there was nothing I could
DSP, do you hear yourself right now?
Well,
I don't think he does. Indeed, he does.
He has literally left the country and appeared in front of thousands.
Exactly. The best part.
You don't even leave the Huesra.
Yeah, like Wings is known by way more people, and he's been on streams with much bigger numbers than Phil has. Like, Locale Live, as much of a disaster as it is, as we all know it to be, at least has more cultural significance and makes Jordy socialize with others way, way, way more than DSP has.
Is he thinks he's like winning here. He looks like the biggest lolcow on earth right now.
That's the situation Wings is in. All right? Yes, he absolutely has a lot of problems that I think are extrapolated by his trolls. And he is stalked by a hell of a lot of people.
You mean
all
like
right?
exacerbated?
At the same time, not everyone hates Wings of Redemption.
He's
Not
a
everyone thinks that
pedophile.
He's a horrible person. Not everyone wants to roll with
I'm not going to pretend like he's a good person, Phil, just because he hasn't done anything bad to you, bro.
nice to this guy.
I'm not
I
that
do.
self-centered.
I wanted to kind of be nice and befriend the guy.
Why?
And have him on the show and every once in a while have an
Yeah?
interaction.
Why?
I'm not
He's not that into you.
saying that I needed to have a long-term business transaction.
You have to
with this
explain
man.
it to
I
him
just wanted
why.
to chill with him. I think we have some things in common. I think that interview we did was a good one. I think that we could make great
No, it
content together
wasn't.
over
It's
time.
lame.
But Wings is a victim of his own actions.
He does
He
not
built
give
a
a
prison
fuck.
around himself
Consequences of
from
actions,
which he can
pimp.
never escape. Overeating, bad
You're
actions,
fat.
complaining, whining about going on stream. But then when someone comes to him stream and says, "Hey, I'll
Does
have you stop
DSP
playing
whine?
games. I'll actually hit your goal. Let's talk about your
I'll
next
give you
year."
money.
He ignores it. He blows it off.
Isn't that weird?
He tells me to DM him where he's already.
It's so crazy. Like, Keemstar saw DSP begging for money. Keemstar was like, "Hey, Phil, I'll give you money if you just stop begging and talk to me about being on this show I'm putting together." And DSP was like, Keemstar, what should I do? Should I ban
DSP,
you?
that's
or...
what you did too. And you're not a victim of your own actions, Philip. No, it was all the trolls.
Like, how is this different? I want him to explain how that's different, but likely he doesn't even remember doing that.
He ignored me for 2 weeks in DMs, and then his moderator times me out.
Yep.
Dude, this is your own creation.
You know he's in chat, right?
And he does not give a fuck.
Aren't we all victims of our own actions?
Person in your life, and you have shut me
No,
out.
DSP is a victim of
That's
other people's
your
actions.
doing, not mine, yours.
I guess that's what he's implying.
There's no one to blame in this particular
You are an
situation.
only child. Oh boy. Stop giving him money.
100% had to do.
Stop giving him money, retard. As an only child, are you planning to move back to take care of your parents when they cannot take care of themselves like Asmongold did? None of your business, stupid. I'm smart. Thanks for the money, idiot. You're toxic.
There's no other way to spin this situation. All Wings had to do was have a level of professionalism.
Be a professional like I am. Call Asmongold a lazy shit.
He could have just forgotten about this whole situation. Remember when he said he was going through issues and he might be on his medication, took off his medication and stuff?
Phil, what
so he's going through
consequence
mental
is Jordy
problems?
going to
Why would you
suffer
bring
for
this
not
up
talking
then?
to you?
Yeah, what? I guess DSP will stop thinking that Jordy is a good person after that. He'll start bringing up the fact that Jordy said he wanted the age of consent to be 12 and all that.
And if you know that could be the case.
Like, it's a lot easier to talk over Phil because he has that thing where he just repeats everything twice. So, like, I figure out what he's saying, and I have plenty of time to talk over it because he's just going to say the same thing again. But then I don't want to talk over ALT because he actually makes succinct points and doesn't just loop.
Especially since this is someone,
fair
DSP,
enough.
who knows about...
I get it. It would bother a lot of people. It would bother me if you hear like too many voices going on at the same time.
About depression,
But
right? Or has
two
been
is
through depression
okay.
himself?
He wants to be
Remember
in his
when
cave
SE said
forever.
it wasn't a big
Even
deal that Wings pushed his wife?
Yeah, and like he was talking about it, and he specifically was like, "Oh, all these people in chat are saying all these bad things about Wings. Can't we just like make this happen and just like figure it out later?" And it's like they're warning you, they're telling you all these shitty things that he's done that you don't want to like defend, man.
He says he doesn't want to be.
What are we
I'm sorry,
doing? Where are we
I have to
going?
believe that that's bullshit.
Oh.
You don't sit there on stream
Wow,
all
Phil.
day every day.
Imagine being lied to. Ooh, imagine the pain and disgust and insult of being lied to. Ooh, a deceptive person, they're the worst. Like, come on, man.
Acting a certain way.
It doesn't matter if it was true or not. It was still an answer. You just didn't like it. Like, fuck you.
Saying things that you claim,
cunt.
you don't want to say, but you say them anyway. Stuff in your face all day.
You're fat.
Drinking soda all day. Unless
You
you
drink
actually wanna
soda
do it.
on stream.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the case.
I
You
wanna
might
do
say,
it.
"Oh, I want to be better. I want
Yeah,
to
give him money.
If you do that, it's actions.
Give him more
speak
money.
louder than
Reward
words.
this.
It doesn't matter what you say; it's what you do.
Yeah.
His actions have outright said this is what he wants to do for the rest of his life. And it doesn't matter how many people care, how many people try to support him, how many people try to help him. He's never going to
I
change.
bet if Phil
It
wanted
has
to be
him
friends
that
with
makes the
Chance,
change
he'd
and
say
nobody
Blind
else.
Billy deserved it. He really
For
is
him,
that Two
he
Faces.
refuses to help
Yeah,
himself.
stop bringing it up. This is in the
So because
past.
of that, I'm done. I'm done.
You
trying
should
to
just
reach
get
out to
over
this guy,
it.
Be nice to the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I
Poor
could.
guy.
I
The
talked nice
pathological
about him. I had a
liar
great
doesn't
interview
like
with
it
him.
when
I tried to
people
help
lie to him.
I wanted to have him on
Yeah,
again
like
right after
imagine
the Asmongold interview because I figured
being
I could
lied
give him a
to
little bit of a
is
positive
like
rub.
insulting. No shit.
Yeah, I want to give him a positive rub from the Asmongold. Yeah,
Have him on
definitely.
again right after the
Wait, hold
Asmongold.
on.
Yeah.
Again, right after I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great interview
Phil's
with him.
fat
That's
wife over 300 pounds.
This is wild. I want to hear more of this.
So because of that,
So he's like, he thinks everything is really transactional. It's like that.
DSP, as my friend Sirig says, chat, that's in the past, Marty.
Exactly. It's like that Rick and Morty meme where Morty holds up the punch card that like, it's like, I was nice to you. It's okay. I was nice to you 9 times out of 10. Like, you have to give me a free like interview.
this man, but him, he refuses to help himself.
He refuses
because
to
of
help
that,
himself.
I'm done.
No, it's all good.
I'm
It's all
done
good.
trying to reach out to this guy, be nice. To
I'm done?
So because of that, I'm done. I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice to the guy.
Okay, just keep in mind, that's the update, is that he's done. He's done being nice and trying to reach out to the Wings. I guess we're not going to get it then.
I mean, I've done every
Nice over-promising, under-delivering because you've skunked another relationship.
possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great
Whoa, man. I done everything I could. I talk nice about him. I talk nice about him, so that means he owes me. Like, it's literally, he's saying this with his own words. That's what's so crazy about it.
This guy, be nice to the guy.
I was nice to him.
I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked.
My God. God, it's gotta suck to not be aware of your own autism.
I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice to the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great.
It's nothing to envy because the world just doesn't make sense to him at this point.
So you're just admitted you were only using him for attention and clout?
Exactly. Like, of course you're going to feel frustrated if you think this is what the rules are and that everyone
Yet
else
I won't be surprised when he'll start defending Sirix too, if he thinks he can benefit from it.
Anyone.
Only one thing left to do, Philip.
Yeah.
Gotta fly out to Conway.
That's something Keem would do because he's got fuck you money, apparently, allegedly, ostensibly. And it's just the world has got to be so frustrating and confusing to you if you think that you're owed someone's friendship and companionship just for being nice to them. And they don't do that, and you're just like, whoa, man, you're unprofessional. Don't you realize? And it's like, bro, you're talking the Wings of Redemption, and you're complaining about him being unprofessional? Like, what were you expecting? It's like Keemstar. Not even Keemstar expects that much out of Jordy.
Himself. So because of that,
Oh, man.
I'm done. I'm done trying to reach
And he
out
thinks this makes him look good because people are giving him money as he's doing this.
to this guy, be nice to the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him. I had a great interview with him that tried to help him. I wanted to have him on again right after the Asmongold interview because I figured I could maybe give him a little bit of a positive rub.
Phil, what? That's the wild part. I really wanted to pause because he thinks that he can, like, I don't know, transfer a little bit of his spirit energy over to Wings that Asmongold had bestowed down upon him. Like, Phil, you look like a fucking joke in that interview. You look like a bozo. You claim that your audience likes it when you beg, and then the day after was like, I don't want to beg anymore. I hate that. You guys hate it.
Yeah, I want to give him a positive rub from the Asmongold. Yeah, definitely.
Right after
The
the
rub.
Asmongold interview because I
The
The
rub.
one you legit said was already gone.
Yeah, he thinks he has like third-party rub powers. I don't know. I don't know. Like, for real. This isn't something you talk about, let alone actually believe.
figured I could maybe give him.
Hey, imagine being on like somebody's big show. Like, I guess I want to like make an analogy for myself. If like I'm on That Being Said again, and then I reach out to Ann Leet being like, hey, come on, hang out. If you don't, you're not going to get any of this That Being Said rub from me. And it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Him a little bit of a positive rub. It would help him out with his content. Maybe he get
Why do you say this? Why do you just say this?
more viewers.
Let alone believe it.
Off of him. He doesn't want to play ball. He doesn't even want to respond.
I don't know if you understand, Ann Lee, but I'm really big right now. I'm very popular. So I was talking to Meerkat again.
Better read it. Better read it.
A respectable answer about anything.
There's the mod right there. There's the Wings mod. I timed you out for spamming. You sent numerous messages saying the same thing after we told you to stop and to call me dumb after I apologize. Low. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be a banger.
Instead, he wants to ignore me. Well, Jordy, guess what?
We're having a fun
You
one
like
today.
Burger King, right? Well, guess what?
Bro! Wait, you can't
The
have
whole
it.
world is just a big transaction to him.
It's like a wrestling match. I don't know. It's so, yeah. It's so crazy. This was the chill, positive, fun podcast, guys, by the way. We're just here to relax and hang out, talk about video games and shit. Just shoot the shit.
What?
Okay, what is this? All right. You like Burger King. Like, he said this over and over again. He said this like 5 times now. He's overweight. He's fat. He eats too much. It's like, Jesus, Phil. Okay, I guess making fun of...
I hate food stimulation!
I guess making fun of people's weight is back on the menu.
Better read it.
A respectable answer about anything. Instead, he wants to ignore me. Well, Jordy, guess what? You like Burger King, right? Well, guess what? Like Burger King, you can have it your way.
Clip that.
Because now,
How
Could've
can
been
you
too long.
possibly switch over to talking about the Game Awards after this embarrassment?
It's the autism. Like, the emotional and social whiplash is so easy when you don't actually care about anything. You know what I mean? Like, you could be so fucking salty and bitch made and like whiny and yelling. And you've seen it. DSP would just be like, okay, well, anyways. And then he turns off to the side and pulls up the Game Awards. Like nothing ever happened. And it's like, holy shit, man. You just took a dump in the middle of the room and you're acting like nothing happened.
Oh, I'm not going to bother you
That's autism.
anymore. And you're going to
That was the planned joke.
sit there on your stream playing the games you claim you hate, stuff in your face, acting like a fool
You're
for the rest of your
fat.
life.
We're like at 6
no
now?
one's going to reach out to you to try to be friendly to you or save you or help you because your actions shut them out. It's not us. It's you.
Bummer.
That's all I have to say about it.
Is it? Is it really all you have to say? Are we done?
Will not be appearing on the Level 1 podcast.
Damn it.
Under no circumstance.
Fuck.
The only way I would ever have him on the show again is if he actually publicly apologized.
Jordy! Oh.
The
Apology
disrespect,
fetish.
the
I forgot.
unprofessionalism.
Yep.
We've got to include
that.
that.
Couldn't even give
Apology fetish coming in hot here. So there you go, guys. I told you Wings would never happen again, and it
Promise
won't.
you Wings will be on the casino by the end of the
and the
year.
fact that he kept publicly saying in his content that he wanted to be on
What's
my
funny
show
is this
and then
is
acted
low-cal
otherwise.
live content
If
for
he
sure.
publicly apologizes for that and says he will change his ways,
This will get Wings
then
back on
actually act
From the
logo.
sound of that
Again,
rant
actions speak
earlier,
louder
it
than
sounded
words,
like you
then
didn't
maybe
want to
I'll
help him
consider
either.
having him on the show again. But as of now,
Man,
Wings of Redemption
why would
is
he want
banned
to?
from my podcast and will not be appearing ever.
Oh, he's banned just like me.
All right. This
Oh.
is correct, by the way. Real quick, let's get through some of these.
You know what's so lame? He didn't have like a soundboard thing prepared for that. Like, you know, just... Oh, shit. Mine is slow.
Here just to get the conversation going, because you know the rest of the
Zero
talk is gonna be
self-awareness.
boring.
There we go.
DSP,
I am
you
Jonah
also
says,
hate what
Wings,
you're
talk
doing.
to me, talk
You
to me,
admitted that
ban,
you
ban,
hate video
toxic,
games.
toxic, I mean, he was in the chat the exact same way that Keemstar was to him, and it gets fucking annoying when all the chat turns into, you make the chat...
Guess what, Jordy? This is you right now. As you get dragged away from my podcast, kicking and screaming. I know you wanted to be on, but fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You're not allowed on my podcast. And it's like, Phil, I'm pretty sure you made it clear, like, that's not really gonna fucking affect him. I don't think he cares. You're banned, though.
all about you, you're going to get
Banned just like I am. Phil, am I allowed on the Level 1 podcast? No, I'm banned. Fuck. I hate having something in common with Wings.
timed out if you're doing it in a bad way, and that's what he was doing. Lunar Guardian says, take the hint, Phil, he's just not that into you. Correct. Master Blaster says, how long until out of context becomes that's AI? Oh, how long until out of context becomes that's AI?
It's all my fault.
5 years. Seabook Dev says he still believes
I'm
in
just
goals,
contributing
we've
to
never
the
been more
AI
welcomed
argument.
home. Oh, definitely. We are home.
Gonna be like,
We
I never
are
did
home.
that.
Swaggy Davis Jr. says to hit the goal so you can chill.
Phil, I saw a video of you stealing money from a homeless person. That's fucking AI, god damn it. I need to sue people. Now everyone thinks I'm a homeless stealer. Phil, I saw a video of you getting kicked through several stories of building by gold ship from Uma Musume. God damn it, it never happened.
Chat with us, thank you. Gets time Swaggy Davis Jr. out, please. Time him out.
That's the new one.
24 hours. Oscuro says, the boot is on the other hoof now. Juan King says, don't be upset, Phil. You can name a Pokemon.
Yeah.
This is one of those
Big
segments
Dog
you
says,
just have to
"Who
go
does he
back
think
and
he
watch
is to give
every
this inflated
restreamer
ego
comment
advice?
on.
This is just
Yeah, it's one of those that gives you that sort of feeling. Like if you're ever at like a Walmart or a Costco or some other, big box department store and someone just starts crashing out and like yanking display cases and fucking the gift card stand, just punching everything and screaming and just going absolutely nuts shit. And everyone's just standing still, silent, stunned. 4 out of 5 people have their phone out recording it. They're just like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I'm here for it.
crazy talk. The reason he does think he can do this now is because he thought he was a big dog for a second,
Mhm.
and he learned he's not, okay?
He's not that important.
He's trying to get a quick dub.
Go on DSP's Twitter and look under any given tweet he ever tweets. They're all negative. People insult him. They call him out. They call his wife fat. They all don't get banned. He doesn't ban those people. They don't get blocked because he wants the engagement. He doesn't want to block everybody. He's a verified account after all. But when he wanted to get Mr. Medicare's attention, I commented under that and I simply said, "You're not that important." And I got blocked. And he blocked me. That is what really got under his skin.
You know, from doing this. And it's not going to work. Infamous KS says, scorned rejected lover alert. Uh-huh. Some people are saying F, but I'm not even acknowledging it. I think that's a meme. Movie Sign says, who the hell does Phil think he is to give advice to Wings that his mods are coddling or enabling him? Take your own advice first, asshat, correct? He had banned probably thousands of more people than Wings at this point, I'm sure. But Big Dog says
He
again,
can't
no, you
demand
want to
attention.
pre-stream
You're not
and give
that
him
guy.
delusional
Yeah.
advice. That's what hurts the
He
most.
can't demand attention. He assumes that because he's a lolcow, other lolcows are his peers. And it's like, Phil, you have no peers. You built up no friend network. You have no community. You have no one you can turn to and talk to other than like Toothless and Kahuli. Two people who look like the fucking cartoon thugs from a Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Most though is because he thought this was his chance to be over on a lolcow and be a bigger, better person than another lolcow, right? But that is gone, right? That chance is gone, and that's what hurts the most.
Last night Max appeared in an official
Right.
Capcom commercial
Mhm.
seen by millions.
Could have been.
Meanwhile Phil is desperate to get Wings to appear
Could've
and
been him.
failing. Talk about two different paths.
It's diagnosed autism versus undiagnosed autism. Or maybe it's just low IQ autism, high IQ autism. Or maybe Max is just like a normie. What do I know?
That's the most. All right, I'll stop there. Dollar Van says, DSP wanted to
Max gives me normie vibes, TBH.
exploit and profit off Wings, correct? Even if it's
He's
just
not that
like
wild.
morally, I think
He's
that's
just
what it was.
smart. Like he just did it right. He did it the smart way. And like he can put his wife on stream and like have cooking streams with her and it's no big deal. Like it doesn't turn into some fucking crisis where she can't even be seen on stream ever
DSP
again.
has the SSG autism.
The dent head, the slope brow autism.
I don't know if it's about money that much, but it was definitely morally, right? Big Dog says no.
He has
Oh, I didn't
friends.
read that
That's
one.
the
Big Dogs.
thing. Like some of the most entertaining Max videos, at least for me, was the one where he gathered all his friends together and they all reviewed crazy Soul Calibur skins, like community submitted Soul Calibur skins that really like push the boundaries of the creative character. And like, of course, there would be like one it's Maximilian Dude himself in a fighting game. It's like, oh man, that's so awesome. And it's like a community celebrating creativity with a bunch of friends, and like they all talk about their knowledge of the things that are being referenced in the creative costumes that they're seeing. And it's like, how is this so hard to do? Like, why can't you do this?
PC USA says this is disturbing level of fixation on Wings. He has no one else though. That's the thing. He has no one else. Who's left? Right?
This makes it look easy, I guess.
He can't get an interview with anybody. He got one with Wings once, and now he can't get it back. What else is left? There's nothing. Blue Blaze says Dave making this cave analogy of I did everything correct as he blows up yet another bridge. Negative self-awareness. Leozard
He
says
could
he
have
embarrassed
easily been
himself, so
another
he has
Max
to
be
get a W.
friends
Exactly.
with him,
That's
hell
what we had
even
to do
worked
here.
with
This
him,
is
but
that's
Phil
the
ego
definition
and
of
general
it. That's
asshole
to
lanes
sum it
keep
up.
that away from
He
him.
embarrassed himself. He knows the asthma bump is over, so we have to get a W somehow, right? And this is how we're doing it. Shiny Thief says, so does this mean we can spam messages in Phil's chat to talk to him now? I guess so. You gotta message me! Message me, bitch! All right, Phil's talking about the mystery game now, I see, so who cares? We'll catch up. Fist of the Sword Star says, I'm done. Back in his DMs
Probably the one
tonight,
we
tomorrow,
predicted.
etc. Yep. I'm done with this. The balls are in his court now. How long were those balls in his court? Actually, he put the balls back in his mouth real fucking fast with this super chat. The Do says, Vacid is a double dent. Yeah, Vacid super chats and goes on Kick to donate as well. Very cool and not unhinged at all.
And it's all specific
I am
numerical
Dodo who
amounts.
says, you can't have it
which
your
is
way with this king, Jordy.
very symptomatic.
You can't have it this way. You can't have it your way with this king, Jordy.
You can have it
There
your
Yama
way.
says, I wish we still had Grill Phil so Triple P could ask DSP about this crazy behavior to his face. That was fun, honestly. And it was going back has
He'll
been
be
more
in
fun,
Lummix's
wasn't
comments
it, on
tonight.
the DM show?
Probably.
Like, it's more fun than you remember because we know it's over, I think, and that makes it even more fun, kind of. I'm sure the same shit will happen with the Asmon thing. We
You'll
do
be
that
watching
show in a
them
year.
for sure.
Toastface says this DSP savior bullshit is the worst. Anyone that knows what it's like to have depression would never.
But he said, that's the last I have to say about that. And that usually means he doesn't say anything about it for about 24 to 48 hours. So he might not be in Lummox's comments right away.
Someone like this.
Might be a little bit later. But he's definitely watching the video, if not commenting.
Exactly. Anyone that understands how social interactions work, at the very least, knows. You don't have to have don't have to have depression to know this is fucked up. If you
Yeah, like I'm a fucking socially awkward nerd, but this guy makes me feel like I have charisma 100.
believe someone is really
I don't know if anyone else gets that impression. It's kind of reassuring. No, at least I'm not this bad.
depressed, right? Someone that said they're depressed. Why do you do that? Jordan Fadeaway says, from welcome home to homeless welcome. You get it?
Welcome home to get the fuck out of my house.
Says Gengeist. And Talby says, burn no bridges.
You're banned from my house.
Philip.
Okay. So, that's that. I got it out of the way. I've said my piece.
Let's get the super chats going now. I want to see the read that red.
Positive.
There's that like emotional whiplash. It's really the only way to describe it. Like the feeling of somebody like being such a weird rage monkey one moment and then just being like some calm video reviewer the next moment, and it's like, whoa, like we need like a smoother transition between one personality to the next. Your ability to just turn that off is very concerning. Like, I don't know if you get it. Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't get it. No one's been allowed to like see it in action in person and be like, whoa, buddy.
Content.
Please get a diagnosis.
It's not real red. Okay, big ups Pandery. That's not the real red, but DSP will probably think it is, so it should be fine anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Quite disturbing.
Let's do some shout outs because as I was talking about that,
Vaseline gave me $31. Yay!
And then a whole bunch of YouTube contributions.
Whole
came
bunch of
in.
YouTubes.
Vasil with a 1313 super chat. He says, I love
Fuck
the children.
yeah.
Okay. Now we're in
Money.
church.
That's how I know that wasn't a fucking train wreck,
Now what is this music
dumpster fire,
Church.
And it's
fucking car crash, plane
Things are heating
exploding.
up. Yeah, you're right,
All right,
Buff
so-
Burnell. Things are heating up.
Thank you, Vasil, for the first super chat of the day, 1313. I agree. I think with this
No, that was
music, we're gonna have to-
3113, bro. Are you deaf?
Yeah, we are.
And I think it's going to take a while.
I mean, blind?
Okay, music that we
Bro,
Orcs,
it's
54
30.
months as a member. Says DSP Hype. Thank you, Orcs. To the $2 super chat.
This man is retarded. I don't know what else to say. Okay, it's already off the screen, but hold on. Do you see that, right? You see that orange up there in the top? Use my mouse cursor, maybe that'll work. That one. This one right here, 3113. Top super chat, 1313. DSP, what the This guy went to school for business.
54 months as a member.
Fucking
Says DSP
doofus.
Hype. Thank you, Orcs.
Are you
To the $2 super chat.
dyslexic?
Acknowledge me, Father,
Are you
acknowledge me.
numeric?
Okay.
Dyslexic?
Phillips hand card.
Phillips hand cards.
To the $2 super chat and says, acknowledge me, Father, acknowledge me.
A dented super chat, though. Dent
Subscribe
tractor.
to the
Sorry.
channel.
That was his first. Oh, I guess. Oh, now I feel dumb. I remember now. The chat is in front of.
Vasil then did a $31.13
Oh, okay. Dunce cap.
super chat and says, wings never changes.
Cone of
no,
shame.
you know, I'm starting
There
to
we
see
go.
that. Because honestly, when I have tried to have
Hold on, I'll put it
interactions with
on.
wings over the years,
No, I have it here, don't
always
I?
get hit with the same response. Why
That
are you
dent did
bothering?
super
Don't you know
chat
how
13
Wings
at
is?
first saying
Don't
he
you
liked the
understand that
music,
He's a self-destructive guy.
invalidating
that
all the
every single-
criticism.
What?
Then he did 31 during the Wings one.
Ionagi says, Jade has been banned from DSP? That must be a troll.
person in his life
If that's true, if that's not true, you are banned. Lifetime ban. Let me hear. We'll see. No
who
shot.
has
No
actually
shot.
tried to help him. Gets pushed
Get
away.
ready to
gets
ban him.
mistreated. It's him.
Mods, get ready to crush
Yes,
that
there
skull.
are things bad that happen to him, but his behavior is his own, and his behavior never changes. How can someone who says they want to actively be healthy and lose weight sit there on a stream and eat fast food all day,
definitely.
every day?
Why did you do that for over a decade yourself then, sir?
How could someone who says that they want to be friendly and have friends and everything then mistreat people constantly?
Yeah, definitely. By mistreating in this case, it means not responding to DMs fast enough. That's what he means by mistreat, just to be clear.
Is it opposite day? Do you think that doing the opposite of what you think
DSP
is right
tries
is going
it.
to improve
I'll
your
watch
life?
for
Of course
Jade.
not. So You know, I mean, what can you do to
Keep
this
your
guy?
eye on Jade
and
if
now,
you can.
know, I hate to say it, when you talk about this situation and you hear about guys like his former friend Woody's Gamertag.
Yeah, Woody's
who,
Gamertag.
You know, had him on painkiller already and helped this guy out over the years, supposedly. And you're like, well, they're not friends anymore. Probably a good reason why.
Oh, that's
John
a fake
Rambo.
Jade. A fake Jade is doxing Vasil.
You're on fire
okay?
today.
That's not really Jade, guys. That's a fake Jade.
You're on fire today, Phil.
I'll give you a 20-year ban instead of life-year ban, okay? I think that's fair, okay? 20-year ban.
Probably this guy had enough.
What about
Now,
your
that
former
guy's
friends
dealt with
Rambo
redemption
and Howard?
For how many years
Yeah,
as a friend,
like-
and then finally said enough and cut him off, right? I dealt with Wings of Redemption
I mean,
for 2 months, and
like-
I've had enough. I'm sorry.
Like, I've said this before. This guy was either born...
DSP, why are you talking about this?
Right?
Especially with the way you treated your old friends.
This guy was either born without the capacity for self-awareness or just like the victim of some traumatic brain injury, because the part of his brain that handles self-awareness is just like dark. If you put it under one of those like x-rays and look for brain like neurons firing, there would just be a dark hole where self-awareness is handled. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. His lack of self-awareness is just off the charts.
I'm a 43-year-old
It's not something to envy, though, because like you're so delusional and you're just off to the fucking races and you have no friends.
adult. I'm very busy, as you can see.
I'm
very busy.
yeah, fuck,
I've got
man, I can
things
see,
going on
man.
in my life, with my business, with my personal
You're
life.
one
He
busy
is so
boy.
busy that he spent an hour in Wings chat trying to get Wings to respond to him. You can't say you're busy when you have time to cope in Wings chat for an hour, sir, at 2 a.m. Good try, though. You're doing your best.
Hey, I'm very busy. I've got things going on in my life, with my business, with my personal life.
My
I'm a busy
business,
dude. I
my
don't have time
personal
to
life.
babysit
I'm
another
busy.
content creator who can't.
I
doesn't
can
know-
say this. Hold on.
Like, he doesn't know how to do anything. He can't edit a video. He can't write a song. He can't write a poem. He can't ride a bike. Like, he can't do anything. That's why all these fucking threats towards Wings is just so hollow and impotent. It's like, what are you going to do? You're going to put out a documentary displaying all of Wings' dirty laundry and throw it onto your 200,000 sub channel? Something that could actually do some reputational damage to him? No, of course you're fucking not. You don't
can't
care.
unzip a file.
Can't unzip a file, can't install a mod, can't even make AI artwork. This guy is worthless. It's fucking useless.
Hold on. A lot of moving parts here.
Can't cook, can't drive a car.
I can
Fuck
tell
it.
you with 100%
Leak
certainty.
them, Jordan.
Yeah.
Let's see how busy and totally not desperate Phil was.
Well, this is the green light, right? You'd think, but Jordy's gonna be Jordy and maintain some illusion of decorum. Unless he ends up on the side scrollers. That would be different. Because that's something that Stuttering Craig did, release those DMs. And if Wings goes on with Stuttering Craig and they talk about like machinima and shit, and then steer the conversation over to DSP being a fucking lunatic, we might get those DMs. But that's the only prediction I can make.
For my trusted source, Cerulean86, he already has a lifetime contract, so it's not in question. Robust organic supporter has been banned. 100%. That is the truth. It has been banned. And why was he banned? That was a person that gave 100 subs in a week, by the way. Robust organic supporter has been banned. He'll be back, of course. Who knows?
Of course.
It was because big ups to Buckwell. Buckwell will return. That is what got him banned today. That is banned. So robust organic supporter is gone, but he'll be back. Probably giving more money. I don't know, but there we go.
Act like a mature adult and instead wants to play games. All right.
It's so fucking
I'm already
toxic.
done. I'm tapping out.
And this is
Like,
why,
these people-
once again,
These people are. I thought we were already done. These people are such a fucking toxic influence because they don't like him and yet they give him money anyways. And then you have like deranged perverts like Ethan Ralph see that and they're like, oh my God, people giving money to you just because they don't like you. That sounds fun as fuck. Yeah, I'm going to be the most unlikable piece of shit in the world. And then people are going to give me money to insult me. I love it. Woohoo. And then he fucking ruins his life, gets banned from America. Fucking 2 failed marriages, children he can't even see or take care of. Like, all right, man. Be more like Phil.
To my reporter in the field, Cerulean86. In Duty Streams chat, he said the following. Today I will ask DSP to unban Buckwell. If you look at these, I don't even think he asked for...
That's funny. Twitter's going nuts right now, of course.
I'm the dirtiest gorilla in the zoo, bish.
I'm sit in the corner and watch. It's like, that's what your dad told you when he was beating your mom. Basilid works at Starbucks and lives in a house his father paid for. This is how he spends his paychecks. He lives in Menlo Park, California, by the way. So
Phil pay pigs are masochists.
They're failures. They're failures who want to live vicariously through a even bigger, more profoundly idiotic dumpster fire of a failure.
Buckwell to be unbanned, but did the knowledge that he was
Face
in
rub. That was a face rub
Duty
moment right
Stream
there.
get to Philip, and that made Philip take action? I wonder. But he is gone. Good job with the 500, though. I'm sure hope that gave you all the pleasure you wanted. At least you got one release out of it, okay? Anyways, moving on.
Wants in. I can imagine what guys like Woody have been through over the years dealing with this guy. Okay.
Yeah, he had to renovate his
all right
bathroom because Wings was too big to fit in the tub.
I'm looking. Someone said there's a troll. I don't know. Oh, I see it. Here
You saw that
There was
documentary.
a time I would have felt gullible about that dent being
Let's
phone
see.
booked.
Mr.
That time has passed.
Like, I want to sound reasonable. So I always say this, like, if a friend comes up to me and he says, yo, dude, I broke into this dude's house. Like, I smashed a window and I crawled in, like, and I looked around his house. I'd be like, whoa, dude, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. And then the guy goes on and he's like, no, wait, you don't understand. Once I got into the basement, I found a whole bunch of kids locked up in cages and with chains around them. Like, what kind of asshole would be like, you know what? You still shouldn't have broken into that guy's house. Okay. You know, that's like an invasion of privacy, right? Like, of course not. I would be like, fuck yeah, good job. Good insight, intuition, I guess. How'd you know that? Okay.
Did a $5 tip asking ridiculously personal stuff that has nothing to do with anything that should ever be discussed on a stream. Thanks for $5.
The question was, since you're an only child, will you be taking care of your parents when they get elderly, like Asmongold is doing? That was the question.
Redface, I have no idea if this is actually a Wings of Redemption moderator or not. He says, I timed you out for spamming. There was no spamming that took place.
Screenshot.
Well, that's the thing.
Do you have the big screenshot?
Easily proof
I do.
that can be shared.
I posted it on Discord.
So,
let's see. I have to
this
scroll
was
up.
the DSP Reacts methods, okay? And that took place over a very
That's
short
from
period
one
of
channel.
time, asking the same shit endlessly, right? Asking the same shit, asking the same shit, asking the
That's
same
not even
shit,
from his
asking
main
the same
channel.
shit. That is spamming. And that was just the DSP Reacts messages, by the way.
Right.
If you want to see the DSP Gaming messages, well, there's even more of those saying the same shit as usual. So there we go there.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't, in my opinion, this isn't spamming, and he wasn't timed out on that account. This one is, though, because you're asking the same exact question
So the
4
D in
times in a row.
DSP
Get the
stands for
fucking
Derek.
in. You're making the chat all about you, and you get timed out. Wasn't even banned.
He said a lot of
Saying the same thing
messages,
after we
man.
told you to stop. That
Thank
didn't
you.
happen.
It makes sense.
Nuh-uh, didn't
Yes, it
happen.
did.
It's because
And in fact,
Nightbot
it's all
spams in his
here.
chat, then what he
So,
did in Wings chat was
It'd
just
be fun
fine.
if we could make
Oh
up
my
reality or
God.
change the past.
Must be nice to
But
think you
that's not
can.
what we can do. Remember that song I play? What's the line in the song I play? That there's a reason I have that song in here, guys. It would be nice if we could go back and change everything, but we just can't.
Trying to have a conversation with Wings, and it was not.
I didn't think about
How
that.
great would it be if we can go back and
Change
change
everything.
everything? But we can't.
Whatsoever.
Hmm.
And to call me dumb after I apologize low. When did you apologize?
And super thanks, bro.
He literally apologized with a super thanks on your video, and I did show that.
So he doesn't even
the
think
other
about the
time,
super
but
thanks.
I'm
He
not
doesn't
gonna
even
find
check.
it here,
Okay.
But I showed it yesterday on the stream. People were here. I'm not making it up. He did a $5 super thanks.
And it was not spamming whatsoever. And to call me dumb after I apologize low. When did you apologize?
I'll show you now, actually.
When did you apologize? What are you even talking about?
My God. I guess he's going to have to give you more money to explain himself.
I came back with another account, and no one talked to me except what was his name?
No one talked to me.
Mario, I think his name was. And he was very nice. He was like, I would never time you out. I'm sorry that happened. You know, I would let you talk to Wings. You were nowhere to be
Yeah,
found.
isn't that ban evasion?
You ran for the hills.
That's because everyone does that to him. He just goes on a different account and he shows it back in chat. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy?
Man, this rave is getting out of hand.
I thought we were done. I thought we were done talking about this like 5 minutes ago. Isn't that fucking crazy? He gets banned in someone's chat. He instantly hops onto a sock account and shows it back in chat and it was like, I didn't approve of that ban you did there. And it's like, okay. And you expect people to respect your authority when it comes to chat moderation? You fucking hypocrite. Ugh.
Right here, I believe. Let me see if this is
Good
it.
Lord. He would call this harassment if anyone did this to him. Entered Colton chat, said that's so gay. Very right. Very 100% correct.
Utter nonsense.
It's crazy, bro. How he just jumps on a sock account to evade a ban and like doesn't even stop and acknowledge it. It's just like second nature. Like, no, immediately. Like, I disagree with that ban, so I override
Good
it.
job
with
acting like a Yandere DSP.
Oh,
Good
my
job
God.
also providing Kino Casino new content.
We're getting fucking the bell for sure.
No, I gotta find that stupid thing.
He replaced the triangle, the retard alert, with the bell now because of the
You
season.
know he would demand that mod to be demodded if he actually was able to talk to Wings.
And it's only now that we hear about the good mods. It's only when one of the mods gives him money to complain does DSP mention that not all of the mods were mean to him, you know? Without that, he wouldn't have even brought that up.
Where is it? It
Crazy.
is...
Crazy.
What day was that? It was not a daily wrap. It was not one of those. I'm worried it's one of those ones where it was like a not pre-stream thing, right? That's what I'm worried about. It might have been that one. It was right here. I'll push play. I'll find
Nice
it.
try. You're the one who did the bad act.
Man,
You're
it's a
the
good
one
thing
who
he
now
quit playing
had made Wings
Battlefield.
look bad, and now
Trolls have been starving ever since.
He doesn't play the troll bait games anymore. He quit Truck Sim, and now we don't get to hear how he feels.
Regard alert.
Regard alert!
Ding 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 asterisk.
It really, man, just infinite content.
now he takes the flack for you and your horrible actions. I want
Bro, Phil, the speed at which he burns bridges is like record holding. He's a record holding speed runner when it comes to fucking up opportunities. Phil, if you want to talk to Wings, maybe you should start by talking to this mod. Bring him on. Talk to him. And then maybe you can build a bridge towards Wings, but no, you're burning that too in real time.
It really would be funny if Wings will show up in Kino Casino.
I don't know. I don't think Keemstar will allow that.
You're a moderator. You're supposed to be responsible for behavior.
There's too much of a faction split there.
I get moderators that get overzealous too, and I have words with them too.
I have
You're
words
not
with
doing
them.
Wings any favors acting like that. All you're doing is you're coddling the guy and you're allowing him to self-enable himself to fail.
Self-enable himself.
Don't you think that instead of having this right now...
I like how BPP literally explained the problem with self-felted himself, and DSP just goes right ahead and does it anyways.
talking about on my
Cool.
stream, it would have been better. To just either
That's why I said that it's more likely that Wings shows up on side-scrollers.
yes or no answer about the appearance, to have him either come on or just say, no, I'm not interested.
That's more likely.
Instead of this.
In my opinion.
But you didn't want that. Instead, you timed me
The
out.
horrible
because
action in
you're a
question
moron.
is him getting
Because
timed
you were-
out for spamming.
Yeah.
He really does think he's above just normal rules in a person's chat. He's that entitled.
Yeah, he just shows up and he demands attention. He's like, you have to address me. And Jordy is like, the reason I'm a streamer is that I don't have to answer to anybody. Isn't that kind of what he told him in the interview? You know, thinking back on it, I guess DSP already forgot where Wings is like, hey, if someone tells me to like empty out a trash can, I'll be like, yeah, sure, fine. But if somebody's like, hey, empty out a trash can, you stupid idiot, I'll flip him the middle finger and say, fuck you, I hate you, and then leave. Isn't like he tried to explain that to Phil and it still has not sunk in.
That's it. Nothing else to say.
It's pretty simple.
Okay.
Let me find it here. It was
Molly
Daily
did
Wrap.
$2
I'll check
Wings
it.
read
Jazz,
King
you're on
Jad
fire
message.
today. I'm not on fire. I'm just being matter of fact.
Yeah, I had that tweet pulled up, but I didn't end up playing it.
Fact about stuff. Okay? So, it is what it is. Like I said.
Yeah, it's literally just an approach issue. It's literally just a mindset issue. If you approach a conversation in the correct way, you get a response. But when you act like Phil, like you're basically being challenged to respond, which puts a lot of pressure on someone like Wings, he really doesn't like any pressure being put upon him.
Find it.
He's a big old low T man baby.
Not one for drama. I'm tired of this
I'm
shit.
not one for
I thought
okay.
that it was a nice thing that Wings
He
was
isn't
on
one
my
for
show.
drama.
Everyone agreed.
I'll find
Agreed?
it.
Having him on the show
Give me a
was a good
second.
thing.
What?
I want him back, but no. I thought that it was a nice thing that Wings was on my
a low
show.
T beta
Everyone
cut.
agreed.
Everyone
I'll find
agreed?
it.
That having him on the show
Give me a
was a good
second.
thing.
Okay, no. You banned everyone who said it was bad, so I guess everyone that's left thought it was good.
I want him back, but
I want him back. Wait, what? I thought he was banned. If you want him back, you should probably unban him first. Like, what?
anymore.
Not,
Baby, come back, ack.
I want him back, but not anymore. Which, you mean you wanted him back? Because you're saying two different things there. You're sending me some mixed messages. Do you want him back or not anymore?
Show was a good thing. I want him back, but
He
not
banned
anymore.
Wings of Redemption.
Right. He sent him the ban world. Welcome to ban world, Jordy.
Ludwig time to make more Yandere DSP videos.
This is nuts. I need to like lock myself in a cave and dynamite the entrance so I can edit a bunch of DSP
What a dumb
videos. What a weirdo.
There's just no point anymore. You know,
No, I don't, but you go off.
just done with it. There's no point.
Every time he says, that's why it's a meme. It's just like, no, I don't know. Why do you keep saying, after doing incredibly stupid, crazy shit? Because no, I don't.
Wasting my time. I have
But he just says it because he doesn't know what else to say. He's like, yeah, figure it out for me,
more important things to do with my time than try to
Yeah, like sit in his chat for an hour and send super chats trying to get him to respond to your DMs. Definitely.
treat a grown man like a child and coddle him and
Well, he's a lolcow like you.
Why did you do that
grace
then?
me with an answer. I don't care.
Why did you pay $20 in hopes that he would grace you with an answer then? Doesn't really make any sense. Because you really paid money for that to happen. But
Are you down with the
you're doing
goutness?
great. Keep it going.
Maybe he'll
After 35,821 previous times, I'm finally convinced he's done with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason, like, when he first said, I'm done with it. That's all I have to say about it. It's like, oh, yeah, sure. We're not going to come back to this in, 10 seconds, and here we are. More and more and more.
with an answer. I don't care.
He doesn't care. $20? He doesn't care about that. He doesn't care about your money, Asmongold fans.
I got so much on my plate right now. So many things I'm juggling.
Wow.
Let's move on.
I did not expect this when it came to the Wings update. I expected the update to be no update, but the update is that Wings is banned, and I hate him, and I don't care about him anymore. Fuck you, Wings.
Another topic. Okay?
Okay, Game Awards, right? I thought we were going to talk about the Game Awards, but no.
Definitely. Wings wasn't in your
Ludwig,
chat
I have
at
a better
3 a.m.,
idea,
correct?
actually. It's under a DSP.
I'm kind of exhausted that well,
Was it really yesterday? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
but I'll think of something.
I'm searching the
I don't want to keep going back to the same gag.
transcripts now.
Want to move on to new ones.
I have to treat
There's
a
plenty
grown man
there.
like a child, sir. You're crashing out over getting timed out and him not responding to you within 20 seconds of a DM being sent.
The one I'm working on now, like in early prototype stages, is baby DSP trying to walk and then complaining about how hard it is to walk. And then he's like, fuck it, I'm just be the guy who crawls. I'm the crawling guy. And then it fast forwards later and he's like the kid on the playground who just crawls everywhere. And the other kids are like, why don't you stand up? It's like, no, this is my thing. I crawl. And then fast forward to him in like high school crawling past the lockers and everyone isn't that the guy who didn't learn to walk. And then the last one is him as an old man just crawling around everywhere.
My own video.
Yeah, there will be more Yu-Gi-Oh for sure.
I gotta find it.
Someone tipped $2 asking, do you think I'll continue to try to get others for interviews or to be interviewed? Depends on...
No, all I want is LTG.
Why would I or anyone treat a 10-year-old like a grown man? You cried like a spoiled chat and Wings put you in a child's place.
Yeah, he was like a toxic chatter, and he was treated as any toxic chatter would be in DSP's chat. Like, come on. I thought you understood this. And I thought that when he wanted to fucking fuck LTG, people were like, hey, maybe you should just like set your sights lower and try to talk to somebody else. And DSP is like, no, I only want to talk to LTG. It's like, now you want to talk to Wings. Okay. So we're at a 0 and 2. We wanted to talk to LTG? Nah. Wanted to talk to Wings? No. Well, how about the third one, Phil?
On the situation, like if there's someone who
I got to talk to Asmongold. What are you talking about? All I had to do was call him a lazy shit and a bitch and lie to him the entire time.
I think that would be a fascinating interview.
Cool. Victory.
Yeah.
I would do it.
Who's going to
Seriously,
respond?
like, there's people out there who I know people want me to talk to, but that's
But
on
what?
them if they ever want to, appear on the show.
No,
You know what I'm
stop saying I don't know what you're saying.
What?
It's crazy.
Okay.
What are you doing?
No.
Talk to your
Just
friends
say no.
first. Oh, yeah, you don't have any.
No, I will absolutely never have an interview.
Just say
ever
no.
again. At the same time, I just don't see the point in going crazy over it when I'm so busy with other shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm very busy right now juggling games.
You can talk to anyone you want. You could be talking to someone right now.
Yeah.
So could I.
Can't wait for the
So
Q&A
could a lot of
in
people.
20 minutes.
Have guests on the show all the time. I think it's nice when we do. And like I said, with anything, if I have a guest on the show, I don't want it to be about drama.
Why are you so bad at doing the things you want to do, right?
I cannot find it.
He wants to talk to him. He can't do it.
Just not drama. I'm tired of
It sounds like you don't get to do whatever you want,
It
man.
seems like involving yourself with certain people gets you involved
Know
in
that
drama.
not on them. You're the one that want the content. You do the legwork.
True, yeah.
Yet, it seems like involving...
He hasn't, like, what effort has he actually put into making this work? To be honest, like, he just feels so entitled, and that's why nothing ever works out for him.
yourself with certain people get you involved in drama anyway that you don't want. I didn't create this drama whatsoever. It was created by him.
What?
By his unprofessionalism,
You-
his inability to give
okay,
a simple
my
yes or no
God.
answer like an adult. So
Do I even have to
I'm
say?
done playing. All right, I'm done. I'm off the schoolyard. I'm here.
You're the one who wanted this,
I'm
man.
off the schoolyard?
Yeah, the ball's not in your court anymore because I'm not even in the
Just
schoolyard.
stop talking about Wings. You decided to do drama with Wings. Are you insane?
I think around the third, that's enough I'm going to say about that at this point. Maybe the second.
Hard.
All
right.
Contribution so far?
Oh, yeah, money, of course.
There you go. All right. Oh, wait. Were there, hold on. I missed...
Do I have to? I don't want to. I can just skip ahead. Pause enough times.
Steve, you're going to have a hard time getting guests.
Why would
There you
anyone
go.
want to talk
Mario
to you
Fakers,
about
I'm
gaming?
sure the real Jade loves this
You
drama.
couldn't be
He
bothered
does.
to
That's what
watch
he's
the
here for.
Game Awards.
Master
Still
Buff
not
says,
talking
"Need
about
film
it."
projector sound for advice time. I almost made that happen as a thing a while ago, but I couldn't make it work well. But yeah, you're right. That would be
Okay.
good.
Well, I guess for the next 5 minutes till they make their next sock account. You know, nothing I can do
Definitely.
about that.
Yeah, sock accounts. Imagine someone evading a ban.
The mom wife must be really proud of her 33-year-old boy, a 43-year-old boy in YouTube
For
chat.
everyone. And now that that's out of the way, thankfully. I do have an update for everyone.
Please.
On that game that is supposedly en route to me. Let me get your memories jogged on this topic. because I know this one I haven't
Oh
talked
yeah.
about.
Let's get our memories
Remember
jogged.
when DSP told Steve,
Yeah.
you'll have a hard
so-
time having guests?
Now no one wants to talk to you because you made fun of me. Everyone will be on my side.
stating
They'll think
that
if I go
they
on
wanted
his
to
show,
send
maybe he'll
me
make
the
fun of me
collector's
too.
edition of a game that came out earlier this year that I had talked about on a stream. I had actually watched a trailer for the game. I talked about.
So we
being
already know
interested
what
in
it
checking
is.
out, and then I never got around to playing it. So they offered to send me the collector's edition of the game because number one, they were interested in seeing me honestly try the game and give feedback. But number two, they were actually releasing like a new DLC soon, and they wanted this to be kind of a way to kind of hype up the upcoming release of the DLC. All right. I said, that sounds awesome. Now, I confirmed with them, if I play their game, I can be honest about it. And they said, yes, in fact, we want you to be
It's not
honest about
chilling
it.
in
If you
that
play it and
in
you
that
don't
way,
like it,
right?
be honest. Say you don't. All right, fine. Then I'll accept this. So they sent me this collector's edition of the game. It was supposed to arrive the middle of this.
Everyone
last
else.
week,
Nobody else
and I
asked
had
if
it
they
in
can
my
be
schedule.
honest.
I hope they're watching this and regretting that decision.
One can hope. I hope that guy gets fucking fired. Honestly, that was such a bad
maybe
call.
Eventually do the DLC and all of that, right?
'Cause that guy's dumb.
I'm like, cool.
Cool.
So what happened?
Yeah, you don't have to ask if you can be honest.
I still don't have it, right?
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's
This thing was shipped to me.
We did see this. He was sent a collector's edition of a game, including a statue and an art book. Like this thing looks like a really high dollar item. Sadly, it's for a game that neither I or him care about. But it looks like a really cool, like classic collector set. Like when Phil had statues all over his fucking Connecticut condo. And DSP is mad at them for not telling him the exact day when it's going to arrive. What a fucking fuckhead. What an
Let's
absolute
face it, he
dickhead.
just got it for the statue.
Yeah, he's such an asshole. You send him something for free, and he's like, you didn't even tell me when it's going to arrive. Ugh, so unprofessional. It's like, you know what? Cancel and send it back, please. That's what I'd be doing.
And was lost in shipping. It actually
One can hope. One can hope they're like, fuck this, send it back.
said when I was checking the shipping steps during the
Cancel.
week, due to a mechanical error, your shipment's been misplaced and we'll have an update.
Maybe they realized they fucked up and
as soon
then
as we can. And
called the UPS distributor
Just
and
going to
complained.
go into the closest like everything
Yeah, the
else.
closet.
Also, they don't control the shipping process.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man?
Delayed or canceled or
All they
whatever.
can do is say we sent it.
Actually, it's moving again.
It's not on them at that point.
From what the shipment company is saying.
Who
cares?
So here's the thing.
Like, I think I showed the Extra Life stuff I got. I got a t-shirt and a sticker from Extra Life. The sticker thing was like maybe, I think it was like 100 goal. And then the t-shirt was the 200 goal. And I think I raised over 500, but they didn't really have a 500 goal. So all they sent me was the sticker and the shirt.
Someone probably told them who DSP is.
Yeah, one can hope. So there's a shirt. Nice and blue. I like that color. There's the sticker. And all I had to do was like become a paid member to the Extra Life website, which wasn't that expensive. And that all goes to charity anyways. And so they're like, all right, cool. We got your address and let us know where to send it. I gave them my address. They mailed it to
What
me.
if they showed them the May 1st burst?
Again, like they need to do their due diligence if they're going to send shit like that to people. But I wasn't like, hey, Extra Life, it didn't show up in the day I thought it was. Ah, fuck, I wanted to show it to my audience, and now I don't even know when it's going to arrive. I was just like, it'll show up when it shows up, man. Come on, relax.
Rather than
Fucking
waste
Spurg.
time and be like, hey,
Hey.
this is when it's coming and we're going to plan. Let's just play it by ear. Because who knows what's going to happen, right? Seriously,
Right.
who knows what the hell is going to happen?
I think they know, but
You know,
okay.
won't even bother talking. I heard it.
No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. Go ahead. No one cares about this update. I mean, seriously.
Yes.
Okay, here we're checking live.
Thanks,
Fantastic.
ALT.
Might as well do it live, right?
Yep. Do
Fuck
it
it,
live.
we'll do it
There's other
live.
stuff to
Look at
do.
that
Gotta
hair.
check this live. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, they haven't updated it in a day now. And basically it was saying it's supposed to come next week, but they're not giving me like a solid, it'll be here then by then. You know what I'm saying? So I'll let you know if there's any updates, okay? Okay.
Good update.
I'm pretty
Thanks for
hyped
that.
about
That was
the
definitely
Resident
a
Evil
meaningful use
news.
of time.
It does look pretty fucking good.
That was definitely needed, and definitely we had to hear that.
They're going back to third person.
Moving on.
All right, cool.
Cool.
All right, so we gotten through the nonsense. Now we can talk about what everyone wants to hear about, the Game Awards, right? Before we get there, some quick updates on everything
ups
going on
Leon.
with me with the schedule
I
and the
mean,
like.
he's like a fan favorite
next
character
week is gonna
for
be
a
pretty
reason.
fun week. Let's take a quick look.
I hope they bring back Jill though. Like, business meeting.
Let's go.
Because like Leon and Jill have never met, so it might be like cool to finally see the two of them
Let's go.
interacting.
Morning schedule discussion.
Because they've been through a lot together without even realizing it.
When I come back from right after the Level 1 podcast ends, we continue on.
Django.
Now with ARC meeting so far. Tuesday, we will have a podcast. We'll have our next ARC Raider stream. And on Tuesday night,
I can do the business meeting. Business meeting. It's a little bit lispy,
Yubel is
isn't it? It's time for the morning schedule discussion.
Of Mega Bonk. I like Mega Bonk a lot. The more I play it, the more it grows on
What
me.
is this
I
a
can't
schedule
wait to
for
play more
ants?
Mega Bonk this coming
Yeah, I know, man.
All right.
You can't hold control and mouse
So that's the
wheel.
schedule.
Like, come on.
I hope that sounds good to everyone. I'm excited.
I think
for next
they
week.
meant
Next
in the
week
last
will be a
CG movie.
6-day streaming week. Okay, just so everybody knows. 6
Oh.
days of streaming. And
I don't know if
it'll
those
be a
are
good variety
canon.
of content. Basically, all of those games.
But I do
you know,
know you're
6+
right.
games.
They did all
And again,
show up together.
If we actually
in the
get
movie.
the game to arrive, this collector's edition, we'll probably do an unboxing and maybe try that game
Was
out
pretty
too.
good.
So next week we'll be loaded. Also,
Better than the
coming
live
up,
action
so
ones.
everyone
Okay, I
knows-
gotta give up. I'm behind the scenes if you can't help. I'm not engaged and being meaningful right now because I'm really searching for that fucking thank you. And I think there's a chance it was deleted. I don't want to say that, promise that, but I can't find
was
it in the
all a
last. I
dream.
checked 8 videos there where there should be. Once I can search my videos transcripts, I'll be able to tell you for sure because I definitely said it.
It's so cool.
On
Like,
my stream.
it had all
Was
the
that
Resident
yesterday?
Evil
I think it was, right?
tone
My
to it.
annual Christmas marathon event is
I'm gonna
all you can
make
ask
sure
for.
though before I say he deleted
It's going
it, though,
to take
so hold
place
on.
this
I'm gonna keep
year.
looking.
On Tuesday.
Oh, God,
December
who cares?
23rd.
What are we talking about here?
And if you haven't yet, nominate games for me to play during that event. You can do so by typing !Christmas into the chat right now. Or if you're watching on demand, if you take a look at the posts tab of my main channel,
Talk
DSP
to us.
Gaming
Talk
on
to
YouTube,
us.
and you scroll to the beginning of the month, you can find the post where you nominate games. Either nominate or vote up someone else's nominations. Next week, I'll be taking a look at all of your nominations, and we'll be actually figuring out what games I'll be playing during the Christmas marathon, okay? So on Tuesday the 23rd, I'll be dressed up in holiday attire all day long and probably swapping out different ugly Christmas sweaters. I'll be drinking booze. I actually bought special Christmas themed
I bought
booze
alcohol, believe it
to
or
drink
not.
Specifically during that event, which I'm excited for.
No
There's
shit.
going to be food of some sort. I just
Fuck.
don't know what. I'll probably order out. Sometimes I even have.
Found it. Found it. Yes, I got it. Okay. So remember when DSP was talking about how that person didn't say sorry or didn't apologize? Well, there it fucking is with a $5 bill attached to it. And they
There it
say,
is.
hey, DSP, I wanted to apologize about yesterday. I really think you're a cool guy and a good content creator.
I think you're
It's
cool.
just Wings chat was nonstop, and Wings wasn't happy about it. I hope that we can make amends on this and can have a fresh start. That sounds like an apology to me. But I want to see if he deleted it now. Now I'm going to make sure if he deleted it or not. Give me one more moment.
A festive Christmas snack that's themed to Christmas.
Festive
It's
snack.
a really good time. It's a festive time. Everyone usually has a great time during my Christmas marathon. I hope that you'll come by and chill with me on that day. Now, I will be here
Order
on
out
Christmas Eve, which is
on
actually
Christmas.
Wednesday the 24th.
Mhm.
for
Shouldn't
one
you and your
stream.
family be
It's gonna
eating
very
Christmas
similar
dinner?
to what we did on Thanksgiving.
Almost
where
like
I'll do one
God.
Christmas stream.
Someone's
I don't know if it'll
gone.
just be chill.
It's why it's how you know he doesn't think about other people. Like, Phil, who do you think wants to be doing fucking deliveries on Christmas? Leave them alone. Handle your own shit. Stop inconveniencing other people. I thought you cared about Christmas to the point that if people make fun of you, you act like fucking Santa and you're writing them on the naughty list. But on Christmas, you're forcing people to fucking serve you hand over feet? Come on. Leave them alone.
With Phil.
God, I always think about that during holidays. Like, do I really want to inconvenience another person in this very personal time?
I don't know if we'll actually pick a game to play,
Oh,
but we will be
God.
hanging out that day for one stream. But I'll be off from
Doesn't
streaming
care.
on that night. So
Why would he
no
care?
stream on Christmas Eve that evening. No streams on Christmas
Be
Day.
considerate, especially
also,
during the
no
holidays.
streams
For
on
real,
Friday the
just no
26th.
consideration.
I'm taking basically 2.5 days off to spend time with my wife.
No
All
empathy, no
I'll be
self-awareness.
coming back on Saturday the 27th, and that'll be a full streaming week for me to start the new year right. Okay, and by the way, around that time is when I'm going to start working on my year-end series, where I do the top 10 most disappointing games of the year,
Oh, we're doing
the best
games.
games of the year, and of course, this year, you guys actually wanted me to do a special countdown because I did a whole year of DSP Trizits. You guys said to do like the top 10 DSP
Okay,
Trizits.
yep, okay. I can definitely now confirm. I want to make sure 100%. I don't want to say anything Wrong. Yes, I can confirm that has been deleted. Okay, so how do I know this has been deleted? Well, here is the
he
video in
doesn't
question.
care about
Okay, this is
people
the
being
Daily
forced
Wrap.
to work during
Yeah.
Christmas. I wouldn't even order
Right,
food to
of
pick up an
course.
hour before closing.
No
Phil
way.
would order food from a place 2 minutes before closing.
That's why people do it beforehand, and they have like a fridge full of food that they prepare themselves. Like normal people do their best to not inconvenience other people during that time, but he just doesn't care at all.
And I will get back to it. So this says, Mike Sounds Good Man. You see that, Mr. Chode? Mike Sounds Good Man? Well, if you look at my video where that happens, okay, Mr. Chode is right here. Okay, this is from my video, okay? It says, there's Red Face's Super Chat, and there's Mr. Chode, Mike Sounds Good Man. Now I will show you the entire chat, the entire comment section of this DSP video, okay? So we're going to go through it now. Here's the bottom, as you can see. Let me go. I want to make sure all of them are shown. So show all of them. This is newest. I'll see everything. The mic sounds the same as before. Great rap. There is no super thing. Here's the mic sounds good, man. That comment has been deleted. It is gone. It is not here. Does that mean they're banned? I don't know. Can you remove those? I don't know. But it has been removed. That's all I can say. I don't know why it's been removed. I don't say specifically who removed it, but it's gone. It is gone. There we go. And you can see how there's 16 comments here? Let's count the comments together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there is some results here, so there's 16. You tell me. I don't know, but I'm telling you right now, in my video, it was there. And I showed it to you here as well. Here is my video again. Once again, there's my video. Would love to see you play Lord of the Rings Online, mate. Would love to see you play Lord of the Rings Online, mate. It's the same thing. It's gone. Go.
of the year, so I'll probably do that too. So we're going to have a night or nights of streams where we're going to hang out and there's going to be cool countdowns and everything. I'm very excited for that.
I'll put that on Twitter later. Exactly, Momentum, please, because it's fun when you find stupid shit like that.
Join me for
Why
that.
would you delete that? They give you $5 and said apology. Why the fuck would you delete that? That makes you look like a better person too. Doesn't make any sense.
Last week of December or first week of January, I'll let you know.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't care
approach, either. Okay?
I do not even
care.
care.
Fair enough? All right, folks. So here's the deal. Let's talk about the Game Awards. Let's get to it for the rest of the show. All right?
So toxicity today in this supposed positive and chill stream.
At the Game Awards winner, shall we? Let's do it right now.
I agree it's him.
So ladies and gentlemen, here are
he does
all
deserve
the
it.
winners
Here we
of
go.
the Game Awards 2025. First of all, let's take a look at certain categories here, like Best Esports Team. Who cares?
Damn. Esports people? I think more people care about them than care about you, bro. Dickhead.
How about Best Esports Athlete? Who cares? Because here's the thing about the Game Awards.
God, what a
right?
dickhead.
They're the Game Awards.
Yeah, they play games.
Game Awards.
Those people play
I didn't
games.
have enough crayons to even think about this coming up.
Not the Gamer Awards.
God.
It's the Game Award. You're supposed to be awarding
All you had to do was say if you agree or disagree with the results, man.
and or people who contributed to the games. Not the people who play the games, the people who made the games.
Okay,
Get
that
it?
makes zero
There's
sense.
a
Good take,
difference.
King.
Somehow the Game Awards lost that in translation. I don't know how,
They're
but who gives
they're
a shit? Who's
they're
the best
growing the
esports team?
tent.
Who's
They're
the best
making
esports
a
athlete?
larger
You're all
umbrella
talking
to
about who the
include
best one is.
esports, bro.
The ones who win.
You want
Because
to
they're
like
the best in competition and they get rewarded.
you want to freeze out esports in your
But that is the vicinity of
give
gaming.
out awards
Yeah.
to athletes then? I mean, I think awards are dumb too, but this is having this take is I don't have enough crayons to handle this right now.
Sponsorships.
Just
They
let
don't
it
get
happen.
An award at the Game Awards.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
are
yeah.
completely empty, worthless categories. They shouldn't be at the Game
Okay.
Awards whatsoever.
waste of time.
I don't know why they bother
is
with
in the
them.
middle.
All right, good take,
Okay.
man. Very brave take.
How about Content Creator of the Year? Oh, well, thank goodness.
DSP
that
who care
Moist
about
Critical
esports. DSP was a esport player brags about fourth place.
For most ridiculously photoshopped photo I've ever seen of a
It
person
looks
on the
normal,
internet.
bro.
Look at this picture.
Already toxic.
That's not Photoshop.
Jesus
Oh my
fuck.
God.
That just looks like
Real
him.
to
dude.
29 dead.
He looks like a cartoon character. He looks like an anime character.
That's not Photoshop.
Phil Wrestling is fake, but they had the Slammies and Wrestling Observer Awards for years.
Oh my God. Anyway. No, I mean, content creator of the year. I mean, obviously this is all bullshit because we all know that Burnt Peanut
That's
is the
his
best content
face.
creator of all time.
He won the
And look at him,
VTuber one.
right? I mean, this is just such a meaningful award show.
He's
Meaning.
just
Anticipated
losing
game.
it.
Gee, I wonder possibly
He's
what
so
game.
I'm bitter. gay,
That's okay. I don't have to hide.
He's so angry and bitter today. Just like all around, generally.
Coming out next year. I mean, I never would have thought it would have been the same game that's been the most anticipated game for like 10 years in a row. Right?
Okay.
Best adaptation.
So what are you anticipating? Bro.
Cuckman.
He's in
Cuckman
a-
was there too.
he's in such a
God
bad
damn
mood.
it, Cuckman. He just keeps winning.
Best adaptation? Like, honestly,
He's
Minecraft.
better because he wishes he could be on that bracket.
Like, Minecraft, the movie is fucking stupid, bro. It's like, it's really, really dumb. But it's fun, and that's really all you have to do. Like, it's a movie
Be
about
patient with him.
Minecraft.
He just got ghosted by his childhood crush.
Yeah, he's having a bad time right now. But out of all of these, I literally think the Minecraft movie is the most faithful to the source
Chicken
material.
jockey.
Yeah, like it literally is a movie about Minecraft. There's no other way to put it.
I forgot about adding
They understood the assignment at least.
Cuckman in here. I should have.
Went to the TV show.
Devil May Woke,
that
yeah.
lost more-
Yeah, DMC sucked.
So people shouldn't celebrate esports which are heavily involved in gaming because point were involved.
Yeah, DSP
Phil,
was
who
an
do you makes the
esports
games for these
person.
awards?
He was one of those people in that community, so again, nothing. Until Dawn.
Flint and Steel.
Until Dawn looked like just like a weird adaptation of the game. Last of Us 2 sucked because Ellie is a potato. Splinter Cell Overwatch looked pretty fucking woke, and no one cares about it because things from that studio and Devil May Cry all suck.
Than half
So honestly, like literally, unironically, Minecraft.
of its audience going from season 1 to season 2 and was universally panned and made fun
Universally?
of with memes on the internet for how bad the acting was.
I don't think
That's
the acting was the problem. I think the
Just for the record,
casting.
my choice was a Minecraft movie, and I was definitely
Like, how do you have like the hottest actor around right now, Pedro Pascal, and you put him opposite of a fucking Down syndrome potato? Like, what a fumble! Like, it wasn't that hard, man. You could have got someone who looked better. The actress that they got to play fucking Abby looked better than Ellie.
definitely tilted that it didn't win. But go ahead.
They should have used that actress for Ellie instead of the one they chose.
Okay. Best multiplayer. Oh, wait, we're actually rewarding games now?
Mhm.
Oh, I guess actually now we're actually talking about.
Bro, you
games.
hyped
That's
up The
good. I
Last of
get
Us
that, a game
show,
over
fucker.
So out of best
Huh?
multiplayer, you had Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Peak, which I've never heard of, and Split Fiction. Arc
Peak?
Raiders-
You never heard of Peak?
Well,
Peak is fun,
I'm,
man.
I'm just getting into Arc
You play
Raiders,
Peak with Ann Lee.
Okay, so I can't really speak to this
And
because
Peak.
I've only had, what,
a
4
lot
or
of fun.
5 hours experience with Arc Raiders. I'll say this. It's growing on me. Every time I play Arc Raiders, I'm having a better experience. And the fact that now I'm having the interactions with people with a microphone, proximity chat, and everything, I think it is actually getting better.
Yeah. I'm not going to argue with that
Better content.
being a winner. It
Purple
seems like
Thoughts
Arc
has been
Raiders
watching
is taking
Burnt
off.
Peanut, solid content, snubbed. I've always seen the clips, but I will say like that his fucking avatar guy is very funny. Like there's something about the Peanut like endlessly appearing to be looking in the distance. Something about that is funny, but I've never seen anything really outside of the clips. But that is a funny image. I think that's part of the appeal. Is that's a very funny image. Slime Privilege says, "Do you
Whatever.
think he's still in Sir Gold's DM,
Just
kissing
shows
his
you
ass
that-
and desperately trying to get a second podcast?"
You look at my moose.
It just shows you that Jeff Keighley and the people who he surrounds himself with either don't understand VTubers or just flat out doesn't like them, which is understandable, I guess.
style meaningful collaboration. No, I think he did it during the
bunch of
during the King
e-thoughts
arc for
and
sure. I think he said he did even.
Twitch
but then,
CEOs.
after that, I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think he did it after Asmongold or anything. Leozard says he's faking drama with wings. You think so? I think he's trying to start drama with wings. I don't know if he's faking it. Like, I think he really feels this way. Or he decided
He's going to
feel
drunk
this way, if
DM
that
as
makes sense.
Mongold today.
Turk to Spec says,
Today?
of course he's upset. Just found out he's back to 0 friends. Yeah, there you
Is
go.
it necessarily, though, like a full-fledged multiplayer game?
You might not. You might be
when
right.
you think of like Night Rain, okay, it's 3-player co-op multiplayer, but it could be played solo, but it's meant to be played multiplayer, right? Lit Fiction is meant to be a 2-player at all times co-op.
What do you know?
But Arc Raiders, you could literally play it and have an entire drop and never interact with a human. So is it multiplayer then? I mean, there
Sure.
are other people playing
PvE,
in it, but I
but,
don't necessarily see it as like a major multiplayer game.
Okay,
An extraction
wow.
shooter
Send
as a
an email
major
to Jeff
multiplayer? I don't
then.
know. If you were to ask me out of all these games, what's the most multiplayer of them all? It's Battlefield 6. Like, that's a game, it is 100% team-based. You need to work with the team to
Now
actually
that I look about
succeed.
it. Now that I look at it.
And the entire
It's
game,
kind of ballsy to put the actual Xbox logo on the controller. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to use a logo from a gaming company on your t-shirt artwork. It's kind of weird. I wouldn't recommend that. Just in terms of brand security, I guess.
play mechanics are based around it. You could play it solo, and you're probably going to fail, right? It's the multiplayer
It's
aspect
unnecessary.
that makes it a
Put
good
yourself at
game.
unnecessary risk
Me,
by doing
like,
that.
My pick probably would have been Battlefield 6 for best multiplayer. And by the way, I'm not shit-talking Arc
Thank
Raiders.
you,
I like
Zars
Arc
Lisa.
Raiders,
Have a good one.
But I just don't see it as like, oh, multiplayer
Big ups.
heavy. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird.
My choice for this was RV There Yet, which me and Injured rage quit last weekend because it got too hard.
Best
Definitely
sports
the
and
best
racing
stuff.
game. So we had EA Sports.
Here we go, here we go. There's a
Football
chance.
Club, F125, Mario Kart World Rematch.
Here we go.
And Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And they
Yeah,
gave it
we
to
already
Mario
talked about
Kart
this
World.
one.
Well, that's
Sonic is
wrong.
better.
I mean, if you just look at it on paper, Mario Kart World is actually arguably one of the worst
Yeah,
Mario Karts
Sonic is
ever
better.
made. It was insanely highly criticized this year to the point where Nintendo had to
There's
redesign
almost
it.
one.
And I think Kirby is better than both of them,
It had
but
an
it didn't
insane
come out at
player
the right
fall
time.
off. Should I keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Why
please.
would that be the best sports and racing game of the year?
Because the other ones weren't as good?
Out of all 5 of those games, it's literally the most heavily criticized on the internet.
And also the highest selling of those 5, I would imagine. I guess I shouldn't say that so quickly because EA Sports, I know that shit gets a lot of sales as well. But I would imagine it's by far the biggest selling one.
For not being
Is it
good
not?
enough.
Crazy Scope.
It's actually the first Mario Kart that cost $70, and everyone complained about that. It had open world promises, and the promises all fell through, and none of them were fulfilled. Like,
Let's see.
What are you talking
None of them were fulfilled.
I'm sorry, I got to disagree with that.
But
one.
anyways,
That sounds like a bunch of
it shouldn't be
malarkey to
about
me.
sales anyway. But,
Best
you
sim
Well,
and
it's
strategy game.
Nintendo, you
Final
know.
Fantasy Tactics Evilus Chronicles won this. That's interesting.
Nintendo had to walk away with
Revolution 3,
something.
Sid Meier's Civ 7, Tempest Rising, The Altars, and 2 Point Museum.
Action strategy?
The only thing I will say about this one,
I heard
This
the
is a
Altars was
little
really interesting, but I never got around to it.
and the reason that I say it's
Okay, I got the numbers. EA Sports FC26 sold over 12 million copies. Mario Kart World has sold 10 million copies. So there you go. But very similar. But it's not about sales anyway.
This is a little bullshit, all right? And the reason that I say it's a little bullshit is it's a re-release. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics Evilus Chronicles is not a new game. It's
Oh, yeah,
literally Final
definitely.
Fantasy Tactics.
So we can't win?
But they redid it for a modern audience with slightly tweaked interfaces, better graphics. But it's a game from the PS1 era.
So we can't win?
So, if anything, if you're telling me that that's the best sim and strategy game of 2025, that says something pretty negative about all the
Like last
actual
year
new
was
games
Persona
that
3
are out.
Reload, a game from
All of
2009.
those were overtaken by an
What does that
old
say?
game. It's pretty crazy.
Definitely.
Right? Listen,
It's a
I like
remaster.
Final Fantasy Tactics. I love it. I'm sad that I didn't get to play it.
As
this year.
Mongold fans
So I'm
right
not gonna
now,
complain about
wow,
this
what
choice,
great
but
takes
it's a little
DSP
weird to
has.
me.
He's so
Best
based.
so
family
based.
game? We had Donkey Kong
Family?
Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic
Family.
Racing Crossroads, and Split Fiction.
Yes. Updated games shouldn't
See, I
count.
didn't play these Lego games, so I don't know if they're good
I
or
would
not.
go with Split
Like,
Fiction, to
is
be honest.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is a
'Cause
family
co-op
game.
games are-
Is it?
Yeah.
What's family about it?
I'll read the category for you because he can't. Family games are the best game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. I think that's pretty appropriate for family play, don't you think, Philip?
Dumb fuck
But anyway,
DK is co-op.
Player game.
Right.
Can you even
Just like Galaxy-
player component to Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Uh-huh.
So how
'Cause
do
you can use
play
the
with your
Wiimote.
family?
Well, don't worry about it because you don't have one. Jasper will watch you play whatever you want.
Every
Hell
other
yeah.
one of those games is co-op, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I guess because it's meant for kids. See, here's the thing. Someone just says, well, maybe they mean family friendly. Yeah, but that's not what the category says. It's not best family friendly. It's best family.
Bro.
The category actually says in the description, which is on screen right now, the best game appropriate for family play.
If you can't even play the game with your family, how is it a best family game?
You can.
I'm kind of lost, right?
Sure you are. You're an idiot.
Okay. Best fighting game.
There we go.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
out of all the games that
Yeah,
came
I'll give it
out
to
in 2025,
Fatal
honestly,
Fury.
You can even
Right?
streamcast
The
Donkey
only
Kong
one
on a
that
Switch
is
1 if you
like
have
a
S Switch 2 for
full-fledged fighting
multiplayer.
game
How is 2XKO even in the running? Like,
Capcom Fighting Collection,
a
so is the
dozen
Retro
people can play
Collection,
it.
So is the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Virtua Fighter 5 is an ancient game that they keep re-releasing. Now you might say, what about 2XKO? I guess you can argue it's not finished, right? Like what they've
Right.
released, it's a free-to-play game, and what they've released isn't like a full-fledged game. It's very limited character selection.
Yeah.
So yeah, out of all these, there was one actual fully featured fighting game that came out this year, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Personally, I hated it. I played the
Chun-Li looks pretty
I
good in it.
definitely, played whatchamacallit, and I didn't like it. You know, I just didn't like it at all. So,
Well, you suck.
okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah, good point, Shiny Teeth. This dunce thinks family is multiplayer, but he read the multiplayer nominations already. Why would a category be in this twice? Exactly. Good point. Is family multiplayer? Then why have the fucking category? Chuck Berry says, it says something bad that they were beaten by an old game from the King of Retro. Yeah, I mean, he's just saying negative
You don't
shit.
like the
He's
Street Fighter
creating negative
trailer?
things to bitch about.
Looks
Not a
fun to
Fox
me.
says, I'm at the cave rant, and oh, mommy, irony is real. Oh, yeah, enjoy it, Not a Fox. That's hype.
Best RPG. Did we really think that anything else was going to win? And by the way, this is hilarious. Avowed and The Outer Worlds 2 were nominated for Best RPG. Did anyone actually play them? How on earth did they get nominated? I feel like this is games journalists only played 5 RPGs this year, so these two had to get in.
What do you want
But
in?
they're not great games at all.
What do you think should have been in it?
Avowed has one of the worst plots ever made.
That's why it didn't win.
Super
And
boring
DSP
game.
played it.
And Outer Worlds 2 literally is Outer Worlds 1 again.
No, it
So,
isn't.
If you were to
Phil,
ask me,
literally means
definitely would be
something.
between the middle 3.
Yeah.
A lot of people had issue with this selection and said they think that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2
The Demon should have been on
is
it.
considered a
Kingdom
better
Come is good.
RPG than Claire Obscure. I just
Oh,
think that
we
in
know-
modern
we know
day,
how
people
Phil
have
feels
issue with
about
classic
Kingdom Come.
turn-based RPGs. They don't like, they're old, they're dated, they're played out.
Shut the fuck up! Shut
I
up!
love
Get
Claire
to the
Obscure, so
game!
I'm not going to argue with that one. Best action adventure. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay, so we had Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotei, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on a minute. DSP said very clearly in the beginning of this year, I know this because I clipped it earlier this year, that there is no way Indiana Jones and the Great Circle would get nominated for anything because it would get forgotten about. So it's really strange to see Indiana Jones and the Great Circle here. Huh? That wasn't going to get nominated, I thought. People forgot about it.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay, so we had Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotei, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. What did I tell you about Indiana Jones? When
Said it
Indiana Jones
wouldn't get
came
nominated.
You said it wouldn't be nominated.
out, people liked it. But it's a year later. If you remember, it came out in mid to late December.
I'll
Therefore, it didn't make the
probably
Game
play it
Awards last
eventually
year.
when it's
Now,
free on the Epic
it's a
Game
year
Store,
later.
to be
No one
honest.
is thinking about Indiana Jones or talking
It's going to be
about
that
it.
way
It's
in
too
like
late.
less than a year
For that
at
game
this
to
rate.
actually win an award, it had to be around award season or right before.
You said to make it nominated,
or
actually.
it can't be right after.
Okay.
No one's going to
Well-
remember this a year later. This is a huge flaw with the Game Awards. The fact that they cut off in early December and any games for the rest of the year just get forgotten and never win anything.
His
Right? I think that's
YouTube
pretty-
chat is extremely negative towards DSP. I don't know if this is Wings people now, but There's a lot of stuff going on. Sounds like you don't like most games.
He
This is
legit
what you
doesn't
criticize
remember
Wings
what
on.
he said.
You only like Claire Obscure because Asmund said that he likes it.
It is kind of a weird thing the Game Awards does with voting. There really
There
should
has
be
to be a
category
cutoff at
limits
some
for
point.
nominates.
Who'd you just ban?
If you were to ask me out of all of these games, what's my favorite? Yeah, Hollow Knight Silk Song was my favorite. So I guess
Any
I
talk
agree
of
with
a
this
certain
one.
creator on the left?
I didn't play any of the other ones,
action
so
game? I don't know the difference
by
between
default.
action, adventure,
Yeah,
and
Hades
action.
2.
Philip,
Hades 2 is action.
it is a
I would say
single-player
Hades is a
game.
roguelike RPG.
How long am I
you want a
supposed to
roguelike
keep talking
RPG
about it?
category?
It's an action game.
No one talks about
What do you
it
want? An
anymore.
extraction shooter category? You want a Stranding style category? How many fucking categories do we need?
But wait, Battlefield 6 is an action game? It's a first-person shooter. It's its own category. Why do they have it as action game? These awards are something.
Vampire Survivors copy 3D version games. What do we want? What do we need here?
Shooter, it's its own category. Why do they have it as action game? These awards are something else. Do they even
remakes of games that DSP
It should be best
rated
roguelike.
8 or higher on DSP tries it, but not
If
lower
a game
than
like
5?
E33 is going to win
Final
8
Fantasy
awards
VII
before
remake.
Game of the
I'm a
Year
best
and it's
first-person
nominated
shooter
for Game of the Year,
No.
why wouldn't it win?
So they have a best RPG, best fighting,
Yeah.
best racing and sport.
Wow, this music
But they don't have a
sucks.
best FPS category.
Best mixed bag category. South of Midnight. Elden Ring 3 DLC. Crown of the Dented.
Best VR
Oh, sorry.
and AR.
Crown
the
of the
Midnight
Dented.
Walk. Here's the best part about this. I
What,
don't know
VR?
about any of these games whatsoever. I say this
That's not
every
good.
year
That's
about VR
bad.
games.
Best supported category.
The Midnight Walk, huh?
We're having fun right now because he's being very boring. Sorry, guys, for
I
pausing.
might
so
have to take a
much.
look at that then.
Best supported category. Baldur's Gate 3.
They're just not killer apps.
Pokemon.
Best game starring a plumber wearing a red cap named Mario
American
who's
Truck
from
Sim,
Brooklyn and
before
says
I
wahoo
banned
when jumping.
Buckwell.
I wonder who's gonna win that one.
Maybe some good
Probably
ones.
Donkey Kong.
Okay, but sadly, they just don't get any kind of hype or nomination or anything behind them. Have you ever heard of a year where someone was like, man, that VR game was a Game of the Year contender and it's a must play, and if you missed it, you missed one of the best
Must-play.
games of the year? Has that ever happened at all? Besides maybe the one year when people
It
said
has
something
if you
about
watch
that
my
with Half-Life
channel.
Alyx.
So
Outside of that, these
Outside of
games
that, you guys are
exist,
Felton.
I
but
thought
outside
Batman
of
VR
that,
was pretty
no one
good.
talks about them, and they
I
get
had a
swept
lot of
right
fun
under
with
the
it.
rug. I don't know about any of these
Despite
games.
punching the
I also don't care.
walls.
You know, like
Oh, because you don't care, that means no one cares. Okay.
VR is such
Got
a
it.
ridiculous kind of flash in the pan thing that
it's
isn't
the
a focus
future of
anymore.
gaming, Phil.
It will be a focus in the future. It's just when. That's the truth of VR, guys. I hate to say it. It's
the future of
Best
gaming.
fighting game with a
Similar to your
Japanese guy
thoughts on
who
AI.
throws furballs
It's coming
AMD
whether you
punches
like it.
cars.
Because people ask me all the time,
Furballs.
well, Phil, now
DSP
you've got
trust
the
me
setup.
guys, when
You got the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
dual
VR
monitors,
will
you got the
come,
space. Will
a
you
lot
use
of
It's like
people
when I
are
say
going
to
to buy a
on
VR.
Friday
And he's gonna play it if
Coming
it's
whether you like it or not.
VR?
big enough.
Which
I'll
I
stop.
say,
We got to
no,
end here. I'm getting
still not
crazy.
interested in it because I don't think anyone cares. I really don't see the popularity there. No one really cares that much about
Well,
it.
yeah, you're blind and you're sweaty and you don't like to move. So
Okay.
for those 3 reasons, you're not gonna like VR.
Exactly. That's
Best
accurate.
mobile game? Well, the thing is, I hadn't played any of these games whatsoever. You guys had told me about this one. So we had looked into it, and I was like, it's a game where anime girls are racing horses.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
So I really can't.
You want to
attest
see what
any of this. I
DSP
haven't
really
played
feels
any of
about
these,
Uma Musume?
so
I'll
really
show
no
you.
comment on that.
All right. Can't bitch about
Best
anything there.
debut indie game? Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Well, there was Blueprints, Despalote, and Dispatch. You know what's funny? Any other year,
VR will
I feel
be
like a
improved
game
like
Blueprints or
consoles from
Dispatch, I don't
90s
know
to
what
the
hell
present.
Despalote is, but I feel like other
Yeah.
years,
Gold.
those
I
games
know this is kind of out of nowhere, but I
VR
gotta be
apps
straight
could
with
help
you.
you
You're
with
incredible.
that
That year,
exercise you
year
swear
because
to
Clear
God
Obscure
you're
came out
doing.
this year.
Exactly. You could play some fucking Beat Saber and actually put up some videos where he does 100% runs of
It's
thugs
more
on the
that dirt
floor.
girls as horses racing.
Let's see. This is how DSP really feels about Gold Ship.
Gold. I know this is kind of out of nowhere, but I got to be straight with you. You're incredible. The way you light up every room, that Wild Horse Girl style, it's unbeatable. I love you. Yeah, I really do. You make me want to be better, and I can't stop thinking.
And then crap. There was more where she like kicked them through some fucking buildings, but I guess I didn't upload those yet.
And that game just kind of like
that's what happens.
Really overshined everything else.
Yeah, they made Laura look a little bit swarthy, but at least they got the proportions right. Unpause.
With this level of quality content, you know, from a small indie studio, it was just I really feel like Blueprints and Dispatch both should have gotten a big feature at the Game Awards, but you notice they've gotten like nothing. It kind of sucks that they were just completely overshadowed. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with this one either.
Why would you have to argue with anything?
Wait a minute. Oh, best debut indie game.
No, they
best
didn't.
independent
She's
game
3 cup
overall.
size smaller than Underworld.
So they won that too.
Take your word for it.
Should they
Did
not?
really? Hold on.
Should
Do
they
we
not?
need these two categories?
People can mod it. Let people
They're
mod it.
extremely different.
Just have one.
That's
What's
how they
the
fix
point
it.
Of having two categories. This is stupid.
To give more gaming studios recognition.
Hades 2 is
I
not
don't know.
indie. What do they mean?
Why is it so butthurt about it?
The fuck do they mean Hades 2 is not indie? Of course, DSP's chat. Bunch of idiots.
Man,
There's
relax.
no reason for there to be two categories.
Hades 2 is
I'll send
indie.
an email
Best
to Jeff.
community support. Recognizing the game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity. Oh, I'm not aware about these games and how much they follow what the community wants. I guess Baldur's
Because
Gate
I
listen to
play
this
them
bunch
and
of
I drop them like a hot
for
rock
me,
and never go back to
wouldn't
them.
this have just been No Man's Sky? Because this is the game that every single year gets a giant free update. And to this day, it's a decade later, the guy is still making free content for his game. And
The
it's changed it from the
guy?
ground up completely. But that's just my
Who's
take.
the
I guess.
guy?
I don't know actually what
I don't think he's okay.
Larry
not
did
worth
for
it. Not worth
Baldur's
it.
Gate 3.
Look
This
at
year.
your game,
Baldur's Gate did that
Sean.
stuff. Yeah,
Ongoing.
go ahead.
Look at your game, Sean.
Okay,
Look at
Well,
it.
there you go. Going in line with what I just said, they gave it to No Man's Sky. I would agree that definitely makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. Have you played it since any of the updates? Seabook Dev says DSP in 10 years. Wow, I can see. Yeah. Wow, I can see the chat on my VR controller, so I can interact with you guys. Who wants to be the first super chat in VR? Okay, we haven't had any VR super chats yet, so we can get something that going. Spread it around. We have gotten our first AI super chat. Okay, so thanks for that.
It's
okay.
the guy he's updating his game.
Games for impact.
Is
Now,
it really him?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
for a thought-provoking game?
Yeah.
with a
Games for
pro-social
impact.
meaning
Games that have no
message.
cultural impact
Please
whatsoever.
tell me why this is
Okay.
bad.
First of all, when you take a look at these games, all right?
Uh-huh.
Consume Me. Did anyone ever hear that one? Despelote. Did you ever play or hear that one? Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Did you play or hear that one? If you didn't, consider yourself lucky, because I played the first half of it. It was one of the worst games I've ever played in my life.
Okay.
And I didn't play the second half of it because the first half was so bad. Okay? It was written basically by people who aren't human. I'm serious. Like, the way that they wrote the characters was like they've never
Oh,
actually
South of
had
Midnight, the
interaction
game
with
that
humans before,
DSP called
and
his
this was their
viewers
first
bigots for
awkward
not
attempt
watching
to
his
pretend
playthrough
like
of
they had
that
some
game.
kind of social experiences in their life. It was awful. It was one of the
Reminder that he loved Life is Strange. Absolutely loved that game.
the worst things I've ever seen, and it wasn't representative of what they were actually trying it to be. It was garbage. Okay.
Yep.
I did play South of Midnight for 3 hours, and to be honest with you, they're saying a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
How come you're so quick to read the description on this, but not the family?
When I played South of Midnight, the game's basically a throwback to PlayStation 2 platformers. It plays similar to games like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, stuff like that. There's big platforming segments and challenges, there's
Yeah.
collectibles, and there's combat segments, okay? I have absolutely no idea at all what the social message of the game is, because there was none. At
Well,
least in
you
the
didn't
first 3
play
hours.
it.
Maybe because I never played it past the 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
I don't
You
know
called
what the
people
message
bigots
was.
DSP
I don't
for
know,
not
Philip.
watching
I
the
think it's kind of
playthrough.
about the
Right?
black
Are you
thing.
not going to mention
The
that?
thing that
No,
you
memory
said,
hold.
You accused your
not
viewers
canon.
of not enjoying it because of the black thing? I think that's probably it, but maybe
If anyone
that's
knew
just
what it was
me.
like to be a teenage
Jordan
girl
Fadeaway
in
says
Michigan's
his
Upper
background
Peninsula
music
in
is trying me to drink.
1995,
Don't
it's
drink,
Phil
Jordan
Paul
Fadeaway.
Bernal.
It's not good. Cream Pie says, funny Phil said Dispatch was woke and he therefore bad, and that's why he never played it. Funny that now he has a high opinion of that game. Exactly. Now he has it's great now. Trust me.
Because I never played it past the 3 hours.
Yes,
I
because
don't know what the message was.
So
maybe
why
there
did you
was
stop?
one in there, and I just never got to it. Unfortunately, here's what happened. I was actually enjoying myself playing the game. And my entire audience said to me while I was playing, this game's woke, stop playing it.
Yes.
And I said, wait, it's woke? Why? I mean, it's set in the south of the United States. I think it's Louisiana is where it's supposed to be.
Well, that's strike one. Keep going.
So you got things like the New Orleans drawl is being used.
Strike two there. That's woke as hell. Keep going.
In the dialogue. It has that style of visual design and music, you know, the bayou and stuff like that.
Strike three. You're out. Woke as hell.
I thought it was swell. I actually thought it was unique and interesting. I liked it.
And you listen
I don't
to
know
them.
what that has to do with games
You
for
bent the knee.
impact. I don't know what social message that
he
is.
did
But
that.
I was enjoying it. But everyone
Mr. I'm the
literally came
master
by
of my
stream and
own
said,
destiny. I
"This
can
game is
poly
woke.
whatever games I want.
Stop playing it. Okay? So I did. Like, I wasn't going to play a game that people didn't
are
want.
you your own
But to this
person?
day, I scratch my head wondering what was woke about it. Well, it won the Games for Impact Award at the Game Awards, all right?
So I guess it's woke?
What impact?
I'm pretty sure it's about the black thing. And as someone said in chat, I didn't know this, but she kind of gets powers from cotton. Might be something to do with that. Maybe that's just a
Did
guess.
it
I
have?
don't know.
What social message did it push? That
What's
there's
this?
black I knew that already. I'm aware that there's a deep south in the U.S. and that they have that culture. Like, this game...
I'm aware there is a deep south in the U.S. Thank you, Philip.
Aware that there's a deep south in the U.S.
Between
and that they
South
have
of
that culture.
Midnight,
Like,
Truck
this
Sim,
game,
and Almighty
what's the
Tevin's
social
existence,
message?
Phil
What
really
was the
hates
impact?
Louisiana.
I'm lost. Wow.
Well, you didn't play the game,
someone
so
explain
that
it?
would make sense.
Because the protagonist is black, the game has social impact. Like, we don't know that black people exist or something.
Whoa.
They do. They're normal people like you and me.
Whoa.
Every day.
Oh, thank
Why
you,
do-
sir.
are you
Thank
You're
you, Philip.
denying them their
award
lived
because
experience,
They are
Philip.
just like us. They may look different, but inside they're all the same. Just like my father once told me. White, black. It's
Loving all these
I'll
base
stop.
takes king.
Every day. Why are you literally giving the game an award because it has a black female protagonist? Is literally that's what you've done. You just said, oh, here's an award.
You don't even have
Yes.
black culture. Your culture is my culture. Black culture isn't real,
If someone
basically.
can explain it to me, I'd love to hear it.
Are you
I
sure?
was already aware that there were
Canadian Kirk in
African-Americans.
shambles
Yes.
after
I have no
hearing his
problem with that.
E-daddy
In
say
fact,
that.
I'm friendly with
Maybe
many
you
of
should
them.
make
I
a friend,
love, I've
Phil.
never
That
had
way
an
you can
issue
talk
with
about
that.
it to that
No,
person.
he was going to say I love, but then he changed it. I love them. I love black people, all black people. I love them.
I have no problem with that. In fact, I'm friendly with many of them. I
Thumbs
love,
down,
I've never had an issue with that.
fellow black person. Oh, not fellow black person. Black person that I like hanging out with and love.
I'm not a guy who thinks about that kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
You know, like, why are you awarding this game an award because there's a black protagonist?
Yes.
I'm lost.
I agree. Thumbs up in this case. Motherfucker.
Anyway, let's continue. Oh, by the way, I didn't play Wanderstop. I know nothing about it, so I
There's a black woman coming. I don't even notice that. I don't think about that. I love them, and I have a lot of friends like that. I'm aware of the Deep South, by the way. Black woman. I didn't think you were going to steal my backpack. Thank you.
can't comment on that one.
What
Okay.
about the slave trade?
Continuing on.
God
Innovation
damn
and
it.
He loved tea and
Lost
look
his
how that
mind.
turned out.
I don't know what accessible features were in
So
these games.
it's so reductionist to say that the only reason South of Midnight won is because it has a black protagonist. Well, why didn't the other games with black protagonists win, Phil? If that's literally all it comes down to. Come on.
So
Well, I knew
can't
Phil
really
was
speak
gonna
to this
bury
at all,
himself when he
but-
got to that
This is the
category,
case
but
of if you have nothing to
God.
say, just
Damn.
don't say anything,
Dang it.
sir.
if Doom the Dark Ages was accessible, great.
I
I
don't
guess
even
I
know.
want more accessibility in games. I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
want more games to be recognized for putting the effort in to put in
Yes.
accessibility features
Like
because
what?
games should be for everyone.
No,
All
they
right? I
shouldn't.
truly believe that. If you have a disability,
don't.
you should be able to play and enjoy a video game.
I don't
just
think
like
everything
everybody
should be
else. No one should
for
be,
everyone,
you know,
man.
There's obviously a
I don't
few
think
exceptions, like
track
people might say
racing
things
should be
like
for
such
people
as,
who have no legs.
Well, what
Like,
about games that you're supposed to get good to play them, like Dark Souls, right? Or what about a multiplayer game?
I don't think
Where you make it so
race car
easy to
driving
play
should be made
with
for people who have no
accessibility that now
arms.
someone could use the accessibility features to win tournaments and stuff. That's not what we're talking about here. And obviously those are topics
Okay.
for another moment.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
in general, I'm for accessibility in video games. I want more of it.
In
If
general.
these games had it, great. Good on Doom for winning the award, but I just don't know what the features were. Okay?
You're disabled, so you want games to be made for disabled people.
I don't want to make games easier for regards like DSP.
Yeah, it's just more yellow
there
paint.
He is. What a king! Look at him. God damn it.
Troy Baker.
Why couldn't he have won? Why couldn't he have won? This would have been way funnier. Look at him. Look at that. You can't resist.
God, that ghost of Yotoi lady looks so gross.
He's trying to keep the Brandon Cole legacy.
And then she lost. Fuck you.
33. Okay, you had Ben
Want to see
Starr,
that
as
scarf
well as
up
Charlie
there.
Cox, and then also Jennifer English, all nominated.
Who was she? Was she
for
Mael?
Expedition 33.
Probably.
And then Erika Ishii for Ghost of Yote.
I don't know. Do you know which character she was? Mael, Lune, or
Her face is so arrogant.
Seal?
Like the way she even poses for her picture, like, I'm better than you, I'm special.
Wow.
Oh, wow. He is so fucking reaching. Like, I know she's annoying, but dude, come on. Does Troy Baker's face not giving you that same
They
vibe?
made the Dark Ages accessible as fuck, and Phil still played it like a retard. How much more yellow paint is
Troy
needed?
Baker right there.
Of course, played Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. I think that all of the performances in Expedition 33 were outstanding.
Sure.
I think that her performance was great, and his performance was great.
Yeah,
What
she was
character-
intentionally gross. She was fisting handfuls of popcorn when it cut to her.
Yeah,
But
just
I
being
think
nasty
literally
and
gone
just like
to,
fuck
like,
you.
anyone in any of the games I play. They all were outstanding. So, there you go.
I
Okay.
vote Troy Baker.
Let's see, best audio design.
I don't think he even knows what
Went to
character she
Battlefield
played.
6, and I'm guessing that's because of like the surround
Snubbed again.
sound effects, sounding like a real battlefield.
I want an Aces ability
Fair
if
enough,
that
I
makes me
guess.
win.
I don't
If
know.
that
I'm
makes
not a
the enemy
professional
win, it
sound
is
designer.
bad.
I can't really criticize
Bernalio.
that. Best
he's
score in music, that had to go to Expedition 33, and it did.
Yeah, good
Lorien
music.
Testard for Expedition
Though,
33, not shocking.
bummer
But
that
she was
Hades
taking all these
2
L's.
Original
Sucks.
pieces
Didn't win.
of music made for a video game in a very, very long time. Pretty darn cool.
Cool.
All right. Best art direction also went to Expedition 33. Again, I feel like this was a year that if Expedition 33 had come out a different year,
I would have given
a
that
lot of
to
these games
Silk
would've won
Song.
awards. Like, I could see best art
To be
direction
honest.
actually going to Death Stranding or Silk Song
Right.
if Expedition 33 hadn't been this year.
She was Mael. Okay,
So
that
it's
makes
kind of a
sense
shame
because
some
Mael
of
is like
the
a
games got
big character,
overshadowed
so
that
it makes
definitely
sense she would have a
deserve
lot of
awards. Like,
impact.
did Silk Song win a
on
single
people.
thing?
Yes, it
It
did,
won
sir.
Best Action Adventure. But
Indiana Jones, another nomination. Grimner Gaming says he literally quit COD because controller users have auto-aim accessibility options. Yep, he doesn't really care about accessibility, guys. He's trying to be cool for his
Yeah,
audience.
why doesn't
if you know what I'm
DSP
saying.
talk about
Dirk
Hades
says,
too?
and hey, even
really
my wife
liked
is
that
cool
game,
with black
even though he
guys.
forgot everything about
Even
that game.
She has a certain friend of a black gentleman. Musk of Elon says Phil and
Great
Wings
music.
ain't the only case where
Super
Phil and
Blind Man.
Wings are the only case where SBMM actually worked.
Skill-based
another
matchmaking.
year, it totally would have won multiple awards, you know?
I'm checking that.
Best Narrative. Expedition
Skill-based
33.
matchmaking.
ALT's not a gamer.
Oh, gotcha.
It's fine.
Big ass Musk of Elon. I'm the dumb one, not you.
Best Game Direction.
Best narrative?
Expedition 33.
Jesus Christ.
Best Game Direction.
I was thinking of Super Blind Man in my head. That's why I got thrown off.
Expedition 33. Game of the Year. I wonder what could have possibly won this. Okay? So as I've said...
Good game.
Oh, this is pretty hype, by the way. The people from Hades made this sweet picture. I thought this was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's a cool thing to do.
Oh,
Even though they lost.
They made a lot of art.
It's like the award show with all the people. That was pretty hype. We got Sam there. Claire Obscure guys. Look at Donkey Kong with his little pants. That was pretty hype. Pretty cool. All right, go ahead.
I saw a lot
Game
of art like
Awards
that.
are
I'll show you
a
some.
non-entity. I don't understand why anyone cares about them. They don't mean anything. If you don't like RPGs, then this
Yeah, they're very
Game Awards is
magnanimous.
completely
They're
worthless to
very-
you because you didn't play Expedition
very
33,
gracious.
and it didn't really talk about many other games at all, did they? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
this is all a bunch
definitely.
of journalists voting. And this year, to be honest,
Why didn't
I
you
do
vote?
agree that Expedition 33 was an absolutely outstanding game. It's definitely in my running for Game of the Year. It really is.
It really
and
is.
I
I
can't
like
wait
this
to go
one.
back to it next week with all.
This one's pretty good too. Is this one the one you're showing?
Then why'd you
it
spend
is.
45 minutes bitching about them?
It is the one you're showing. Wow, great minds, huh? We're so alike. That one, and there's the little The little hornet there on the shoulder. Very cool. Very nice.
Of you and enjoy Act 3. Hopefully we can do that finally.
Oh, definitely.
But
hopefully.
Did you really get anything out of sitting there for 3 hours watching this?
Did we get anything out of these 20 minutes?
3 hours of your time.
Yes, there it
that's
is.
why I don't watch it.
Waste of time.
I can literally just do this the next day, give you my takes, and save time, and not feel like I just wasted an entire night watching this crap.
Got a lot of chances here.
Okay. So anyway, those are my takes. I'm curious on what you guys.
Zero.
A huge uptake in Miss
The thing
Piggy
is,
art
we're
after
almost
last
out of time.
night.
I do want to react
Just
to
saying.
one thing on today's podcast, and maybe what we'll do is we'll save a whole bunch of reacting for Sunday, because I know that there was a ton, and I mean,
I'll give him a second.
Ton of gameplay trailers, announcements, release dates that were given.
Yeah, I'll let it go to if he still reacts to trailers, that counts too.
And I'm thinking maybe we should do that all on Sunday. Like Sunday can be the big reacting round.
We're getting cooked.
Okay.
Oh my God, it is over.
All right.
Totally cooked. Let's wait till Sunday. Those will be really hype on Sunday. All right. Okay.
I will. Okay. Save all of your suggestions for reacting until
Save
Sunday.
all of
Okay?
your
Because
suggestions?
Now it's gonna go in one ear and out the other. Come back on Sunday for the podcast, and we'll do a big reacting show on Sunday. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna react to the Street Fighter trailer.
That counts. That counts.
And then we're just gonna do Q&A till the end of the show. Okay.
Woo! A bingo is 3 in a row in this case. Lance Criminal.
Let's go.
We have a
Ready?
chance.
I'm excited for this one. I hope that you are too.
We'll let this
the
play.
Street Fighter trailer.
I'll put it away for now, but
let's pause the music for this one. Let's go.
Shit.
All right. I am waited heated anticipation. I knew this came out.
He has
yesterday.
waited
I have
heated
not seen this at all.
anticipation,
I swear
whatever
to
that
God, I have not
means.
seen this. I saved this.
He's waited
for an
heated
honest reaction on
anticipation.
today's podcast. It's about a
Dude's
minute
fucking
long.
ESL.
Let's go.
He's gonna complain that this doesn't show enough.
oh, hold on now.
Yeah, looking good.
It's about a minute long.
Hold on now.
Let's go.
I want Kristen Kruk back. Cool. Weird, but that's how it looks. That's pretty
Zangief
good.
looks like he's gonna be the funnest character.
Okay. I get the step. I'm asking for the step. Not quite sure. I'm not so sure.
That's like the weakest out of all of them is Bison.
I don't know, guys.
Ryo looks fine. There's Akuma. There's Zangief again with the suplex. Very flashy wrestling moves. It's fine, man.
That's not my Street Fighter.
He looks like he's just shit his
I don't
pants,
know, guys.
man.
Don't want to rain on anyone's parade, but that looks kind of not great to me. It just looks too cheapy. I don't know. It just looks like a cheap
I don't know. We'll see.
movie, kind of a B movie style.
Yeah,
It
I
could
need
be
to
a
see
fun
what like
watch,
the
though, for
actual
sure. It might be a
Street
good
Fighter
watch,
moves.
but it looks very B movie. I want something.
Like the flash kick looked pretty cool. Randy Orton looks like he's fucking cosplaying. For some reason, they can't get these costumes right and make them look like they're anything other than just fucking cosplayers. But the flash kick looked pretty cool.
I would prefer a serious take on Street Fighter myself, but I don't know. We'll see. It's supposed to be like that. It could be Mr. Linux. So he's going to say the same thing, but in a more dented way than me.
He has a stink face.
That's the camp I want Lige the Og movie.
You ever seen,
Yeah.
what's that movie?
If it has the same vibes
Dead or
as the
Alive
original
movie?
one,
Now that's
then
serious.
and I'm
You ever
fine
seen
with
that
it.
opening?
Again, like, oh my god, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. He's just doing that thing where he just doesn't say anything, and he thinks that that's funny somehow. Just like silence. Like, what? Not my shrew, bubba. Whatever.
Legend of Chun-Li was the best movie of all time.
He just doesn't know what to say. He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking retard, and he literally doesn't know what to say. Just he's giving himself time to think of what to say. And he's using this as like some sort of humorous way to kill time.
Please don't say that here. Best film of all time. That's cinematic
Let's
masterpiece.
open up Q&A, shall we?
What? Nothing?
If you want to talk with me, just tag me in the chat, all right? And
You're a retard. Say something.
Throw this nigga through drywall.
Say something, you witless dumb fuck.
Hilarious.
Ito-cent gave his take.
Yeah, he doesn't give his
explaining why
take.
it's good, with no criticism, just his opinion. Say you hate video game movies.
Just no critical thought, no analytical mind for anything. Just look silly. I'm gonna be quiet, and you guys gonna laugh.
That's it?
That's it? Really?
Sadly.
okay.
I agree.
I'm being told that the red face that was in YouTube chat was a fake. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, so why did you ban him then?
I don't really
DSP,
care.
that's not my
You
Street
care enough to ban
Fighter.
his $5 super chat,
Zanjeev
though.
has
Talking
pizza
about
with
that
me
drama
at the
nonsense,
weekends.
and I've already said my piece, so that's fine. No
All right.
worries there.
All
We've
right,
already
cool.
moved on.
Yep. Good thing. Yeah,
Okay.
good thing we crashed out about it, man, honestly. When I mean serious, I mean like a big
Just
studio
nothing, really?
putting some
Like,
money into
why
it.
watch
get a
him
few,
then
I
if
don't
he has nothing to say?
I just wish it was different than that. It looks too B-movie for me.
Like, what is he even bringing to the table? He's the movie guy, allegedly, who loves Street Fighter. He watches the trailer and just like you get 0% reaction whatsoever.
But again, I'm not raining on anyone's parade.
Then
Nope,
why
it's a great
bother,
movie.
man? Why'd you even do it?
This is coming from someone that loves the Legend of Chun-Li movie. I've seen that over 1,000 times in 5-minute increments, and I love it every single time. Let me tell you, I always finish watching that movie with a smile on my face.
Absolutely nothing.
Tissue in my hand.
Show Blanca, that's true. It looks like they showed pretty much everyone but Blanca there.
But
No
Blanca.
Interesting
But
enough.
Blanca?
And that's Jason
Blue
Momoa.
Blanca?
Probably, if you think about it, probably the
Blanca-
biggest star power in the movie, right, is Jason Momoa. So it's kind of weird that they didn't show Blanca.
Blanca.
I want to give you a reason to watch the next trailer.
He's flooded.
It's called marketing.
We need to know what Asmongold's opinion
I've
is
never made
first.
Jason Momoa is playing Blanca. That's correct.
I've never made it to the end of the movie.
Oh yeah,
sadly, but
speaking
I'll
of
get there
Deadwing, did you see
someday.
Sangi was arrested for having over 100 TBS of cam?
Topic, so I'm not going to reiterate the answer to that.
Yeah, I'm
I'll get to
surprised
the
he
end
doesn't
someday.
like it.
Maybe.
It even has WWE wrestlers. For a WWE mark like him, he should have been so hyped.
There are images out of Blanca. Are there?
Sengi? I don't know who Sengi is. Yeah, it has wrestlers in it. What do you want,
Am I
man?
mad that Blanca was in the trailer because he's my main? No, it's because he's the most outlandish character out of all of them.
Outlandish.
So if you want to see one character, this
I
is who
legit
he is, or
minimize
how
and
he's
mute
gonna
the
be
tab
represented
when
in
he
the movie.
reacts to trailers. He offers nothing whatsoever.
Well, like, we figured this out a while ago. DSP, his favorite wrestlers are, like, the monster men. He loves the, like, monster wrestlers. And he likes, like, the pretty boys. Those are the only two wrestlers he likes. So not having the monster man in the movie made it so, like, it doesn't appeal to him as a wrestling fan.
Sangi was a guy that Deadwing Dork was mentioning all the time in his streams for being a weirdo.
Want to see Blanca, and I think they're purposefully
Was that the PNG that he would put up on screen whenever they were talking about issues involving that sort of predilection? Yeah,
hiding Blanca
I guess I would assume so.
on for a reason.
Yeah, they want you to watch the next trailer, I bet.
The guy in the
I don't know who Andrew
JPNG
Schultz
that
even is.
Deadwings bring
So
up
what do you-
whenever he
Yakuza,
talks
what do you
about
think
sex
Andrew Schultz is
weirdos.
Dan Hibiki? I don't even know who that is. Who's Andrew Schultz? What roles has he had before?
Andrew Schultz.
Is he even Asian? Because Dan's Asian. They know that, right?
He
Is he
doesn't
even
have to
Asian?
be.
'Cause, Dan's Asian. They know that, right?
They know that, right?
They play the games, correct?
They do realize that, right? He is Asian.
The games don't emphasize the
I mean,
fact that
happy
he's
Connor's in
Asian,
the movie.
Phil.
I mean, I'm happy the original cast of Street Fighter 2 is in the movie.
They do realize that,
You know
right?
what's weird is they keep calling these
42.
movies Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter 2. If it were Street Fighter, it would just be Ken and Ryu fighting against those other Street Fighter 1 that no one remembers.
Oh my god, I didn't expect this.
Street Fighter 2. Why don't they just call it?
Dude.
Dented take.
Dude, they skipped Street Fighter 1 That was the joke. It was a joke, but he's unironically saying they skipped Street Fighter 1. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks good.
I
on a
told you
headline.
he'd do this.
They skipped it.
Commence the Jiggling
It's not even
says,
official
I want more games
tournament.
to be accessible, but I have no idea what the most accessible games of the year did. Thank you. That is correct, Commence the Jiggling. I have absolutely no idea what they did to be more accessible, but I want more games to be accessible. Yes. Thank you. I just want the social credit for pretending I care about that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about accessibility. Thank you. Do they realize he's Asian?
He's a podcaster in the Joe
You know he's
Rogan
Asian,
verse?
right?
Oh, I definitely wouldn't know anything
Weird
about
thing
that.
to say.
His joke isn't
no.
even
Oh my
accurate.
God.
There was no Dan in SF2.
Who has more star power, Cody Rhodes or Roman
Of course they would
Reigns?
cast a comedian as Dan.
Neither of them have star power in a movie.
They
'cause they're
skipped
not
Alpha
actors.
fake Street
You know what I'm
Fighter
saying?
fans.
Like,
Ack.
Yeah, he's gonna
they're
complain
no
about
Rock,
Cammy's
they're no
outfit
John
being
Cena.
from
They're
Alpha.
not- they don't really have pull, quite frankly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the biggest actor in that movie is Jason Momoa, hands down.
Yeah.
He's the one everyone
He's kind
knows.
of played out, man.
This is the biggest actor.
From big time,
Jason
action movies.
Momoa. Want to deep throat him. Oh, Grimner Gaming says he literally quit COD because controller users have auto aim accessibilities, and that's the second time I've read that. Just because I love to read that one. Thank you so much, Grimner Gaming.
Am I going to play Terminator 2D No Fate? Not right now. If you guys want to see me try it later, we could, but you saw my lineup for next week. We got a lot of games next week and the possibility of another one if this one gets delivered. So, no, I'm not going to be playing Terminator right now.
Is it out?
All right. Can we finish now? We really got to go. Oh, hey now, Candy.
Out of all the new purchases for my setup, what am I enjoying the most? Man.
Please, Philip.
Well, first off,
Please stop pretending to like
having an
things.
OLED monitor
I
is,
hope
like,
Lick
game-changing.
Joe
This thing is
from
insane.
Violence
Like,
Fight makes a cameo appearance.
Gorgeous colors.
Okay.
Amazing response time, amazing frame rate. It's absolutely gorgeous, okay? But the other thing that's really cool, this monitor being maneuverable, the fact that I can have it here for podcasting and then I can move it over and I can actually see your chats while I'm playing the
life-changing.
game is a huge improvement. But then on top of that, now there's the Roland Bridgecast, which by the way, speak of the devil,
My finger's on the button, don't worry.
which is having background music in all of my content, which is allowing me
sucks.
to
Oh, it was so nice for a
mic,
while.
right? To have surround sound in video games for the first time in many, many years.
So his viewership went up to 400.
This isn't a waste of time, BTW.
for a little bit there after the
But the
Wings
Game
thing, and now
Awards-
it's just
Uh-huh.
precipitously falling, as you can see. We're down to 320 now.
These things are huge improvements. I don't think there's one thing that definitively is the best improvement right now.
Yeah, I don't
There's been
even know.
so many in just the last week and a half.
So many
that have
awesome
completely
things.
changed the way that I'm doing everything. You know, if I didn't have this desk, I wouldn't be able to do any of the things I'm doing right now at all. I wouldn't have been able to have the monitors.
Nope, no
the
Divinity while
mic
yet.
change. None of it would have been possible. without
Sunday
the
is
desk.
trailers.
So I think it's all just works together.
They're
okay?
all
today.
my
Just
favorites.
A collective
It
thing
does look pretty good.
together.
But that's $27. If someone tips $27, I'll buy Terminator and play it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have no
In the meantime,
favorites
I'll
because everything is
Add
my
it to the wish
favorite.
list.
Jeff Joestar says, this just shows he doesn't actually like Street Fighter or its characters. Zero energy, zero reaction, just nothing. Also, Joe from 1 is in the movie. He has no idea about any of that. He just wants to say it sucks because it's fun for him. It sucks. It's easier to shit on things, right? All right. And we're banning a lot of people.
Yeah,
We're ready
an
for
L-shaped
support.
desk is like the greatest thing since
Oh, we got a what's
sliced
up Satan, but that's
gout.
just one, boys.
Weird questions, and we ignore some of these. What's up, Satan? How you doing, man?
What's up, Satan?
What's
How's
up,
it going,
Chris? Good
man?
morning. Good to see you, Chris.
2.
Thanks, Satan.
Real quick ones. I'm always getting there in the perfect line. Satan and Chris tag teaming this thing. We are having dead air now. Okay.
Can we hear the voice changer again? I get. Oh, by the way, Soul at 2 a.m. I'm sorry. It makes a kingdom fighting game. That's
here.
What's up, King Michael? How you doing, man?
Whoa!
Am I playing Yakuza Kiwami 3 next year? I have no idea. Really, I'm not thinking about next year. I'm thinking one of the things that we may do during the Christmas marathon is go through the game release schedule for 2026 and actually make a new schedule. I haven't had a schedule for months. I haven't touched a game release schedule for many months. So maybe make one where we have to look at the games coming out and pick the ones that look good. So at least we have like the groundwork for next year.
Buzzer beater, Hail Mary. Okay, come on.
Yes, I am a fan of eggnog. Although I had eggnog earlier this week, and it actually ended up being way too sweet. And now I don't want it for the rest of this year.
Yeah, too much
way
sugar.
Too sweet of a flavor. I would have preferred more like nutmeg or cinnamon flavor, but it was like sugar. I'm like, oh, it's way too sweet.
Yeah, I hate sugar. All of us hate sugar.
I don't know. I mean,
okay,
I think I might enjoy Black Ops 7 more with surround sound. I might. I don't know. I mean, better.
Don't care.
Right? A one-off, but
don't care. None of us care. We know this.
This music blows. It doesn't make the dead air better, Phil.
any of the top. Topics or things you'd like to talk about before we jump into our Arc Raiders portion of the stream today.
Can we get a bag, please?
Chance. I mean, not to say that I won't be talking with you guys and hanging out when we're doing Arc Raiders. It is a very interactive stream in that way.
I don't know what to do.
In general, anything else on your minds today?
I don't know what to do. Should I give money or?
By the way, how has the music been?
Horrible.
Now,
Bad.
Has the music been good?
You saw the responses before the show started.
All right, I want feedback. If you like the music during the show today or not. Obviously,
it was
some
bad.
of the tracks were kind of like, but like I said, what we can end up doing is if there's certain tracks we hate, you could thumb them down, and then they're less likely to be in the rotation. If there's tracks we like, we could thumb them up. I could actually make a playlist of favorites.
Oh, wow.
So I could do this stuff, okay? We'll see in the future as I use this more. It's music. That's cool. To support on just a podcast. By the way, thank you guys so much for the early support. I mean, we're over $70 to support on just a podcast. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's the one guy with the $30.
And getting significantly better at it.
Can we get to below 300 before the podcast ends? We're at 311 now.
The last couple of runs that we did.
Come on.
Were actually really fun. And I'm looking forward to today's stream of improving and learning even more. So I certainly hope that you guys will stick around for it and give it a look.
And a like.
No. I want to go now.
A look and a like.
There's
Yeah.
music, you can't hear it. I need to know if I need to adjust the volume of the
I
music.
can't
Is
hear
too
it,
low?
Phil.
I can't hear
Turn it up.
Let's find the right
It's
level
there?
right now, okay? A new track's going to play in a second.
Yes,
There it
that's
is.
true. It's just Vagisil.
Can you guys hear this? Does it sound good, or should I make it louder?
You should
Zero,
kill it.
Jericho. Oh, by the way, we're ending the poll, and I hate to break it to you guys, but you know what that means.
A very common ALTW. When will his winning end?
I don't know. I do not know. Some point. The lowest
It's
voted
way too
on
low.
option
It's good
1.
low. The music should be up a bit. Okay.
Oh, God.
You turned it up.
I just gotta
Classic
find the
brown.
level I need it to be at, so I can lock it in and know what to play it at. Okay.
Classic brown boy reel says turn it up louder, and he listened to him. Yeah,
That
louder. Crank it. Bit more.
Okay. Again, I want to use it, but I want to make sure everyone can hear it. What's the point of having it if you can't hear it? Right?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
So, okay, that's actually, I'm not even kidding, that's 50% for me, like 50% level. So I can
Good
know
point,
just to do
Lycoon.
50% when I'm podcasting or talking, and then
Yeah,
when we're doing the
that's
breaks,
a good point, Lycoon.
I'll probably pump it up even higher to like maybe 75%.
It would have been more interactive and chill if we all made the bingo card together, like Coon. You're right. But honestly, I literally thought of the idea 10 minutes before I had to go live. And if I don't go live on time, everyone flips out on me. So I had to hurry it up. But yeah, that's right. It would have been a better idea.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
When is the next DSP Tries It? Monday. And it will be Quiznos. I'll be going to Quiznos for the first time ever on DSP.
Yes, it is your
Tries
fault.
It.
For the first time ever.
You can go to the subscription, though. Now let's try it. Come on.
He's been paying a cow cost.
Classic one.
Okay, let's get that.
I want to get the new ones, though. I got to make sure it's okay. Like, I'm worried like they're not in there. That would be funny if they're literally not in there.
Wings, you're such a loser for eating fast
Okay,
food.
come on.
Also
During
DSP.
the podcasting segments, or the hangout sessions,
Oh,
and then a little
Yeah.
louder.
You drink soda
and then
on
the
stream.
breaks in between, sure. Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we adjourn?
Oh,
or
yeah,
shall
that's a
we
good
wrap
point.
Up? So here's what
I
we're
did
gonna
not
do.
yesterday, so.
I'm not here tomorrow. When I come back on
Yeah?
Sunday, let's do a
Huh?
big react.
What?
On Sunday. You guys
React?
tell me what games and game trailers were released
Hang on,
during
I'm
the Game
tuning my
Awards,
drums.
and we'll do a big react show on Sunday morning where I react to all of those trailers
Yeah?
and the like all at once, okay?
This is what it sounds like. Hold on.
When does the song
Wait,
begin?
I got a bit
Games
idea.
and game trailers were released during the Game Awards, and we'll do a big react show on Sunday morning where I react to all of those trailers and the like all at once, okay?
Not bad. It's horrible.
Nicholas says, I just finished your playthrough of that leaf-blowing game. I'm confused at the end. Should I be scared? Maybe. As long as you're okay with our squirrel overlords, then you shouldn't be scared at all. Let's put it that way. Okay?
Moving on.
Am I still working out? Yes, I am.
Hmm.
I just worked out last night. I hit yet
Whoa.
another new record for sit-ups.
That was not
A
bad.
new record for sit-ups. I did 4. A
You know
new
those people who
record.
bang on trash cans and pipes for an hour
Yeah,
on
this
stage?
fucking-
I may look to do
This
a
sounds
modded
like
game
that.
like a Dark Souls run. Not too crazy for that right now. Like, I don't want to think about it now because we're in the midst of many games that we're starting up and/or juggling. I'm very excited to see what happens with Expedition 33 this week, but absolutely, I would consider it come next year. We'll take a look at maybe Dark Souls 2 or 3 and do a mod that changes the whole game around. I think that would be cool.
Cool.
Fuck, there goes the joke. I couldn't find any good sound effect of a band warming up, like the random guitar
A
sounds.
new record. How many? I won't tell you.
Drums hitting a few notes, Bass player hitting it. I couldn't
How do I
find it.
turn it off? What are you talking about?
Turn
We're
off
under
the
300
music.
End the show. I think we're good. I think we can end the show.
We did
and
it.
We'll come back on Sunday and do a big react show. Does that sound good?
No.
I hope so. All right, so everybody, I want to say thank you for a great week. This has been an absolutely outstanding streaming week, okay?
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I had a great time, whether it was hanging out with you, playing games,
Only crashed out 4
finishing
times.
playthroughs,
He had a
testing
complete
new
meltdown,
games,
man.
or upgrading my setup in the studio.
Started baking again
I
full
had an
time.
amazing
It was
You're
great.
banned,
It
Wings.
was
I can't wait to
awesome.
do it all again when I
Can't
get back
wait
on
again.
Sunday.
You
gonna be
lied to
awesome.
me.
Rage
the
quit
level.
4 different games this week.
How dare you lie to me?
We are going to do some Arc Raiders, but before that, it is time for a break. I think what we'll do, rather than do the music, because we just play
Oh,
the
I'm
music for the
totally
whole
sure a
podcast,
guy that can't
let's
even
do some
unzip a
some
folder is
highlights
going to be
from my
able to
years as a
install a
creator.
total conversion
All right,
mod.
so
No,
I'm
it's all
gonna
just
do
future
some video.
faking. We'll do a totally
Sit back and
modded
relax
Dark
when I
Souls
come
run,
back.
you guys.
There'll
Just
be
hang in
some
there. It'll
fun
happen someday.
Highlights here on the channel, or Arc Raiders after these fun highlights here on the channel. Okay? All right, so you enjoy. All right, guys? Thank you so very much, and here we
Okay,
go.
down to 280.
No, way to start. Okay, 1 second because I adjust the volume in the office here. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
I know
hold
that
on,
they're not
guys.
Going to be synced.
Can't you do this on your break? Right?
Holy shit, you weren't kidding. His ability to act
me
like
test
the
this.
first
Maybe they are.
45 minutes didn't happen is uncanny.
Yeah,
Bye.
it's
I not like
disturbing.
this.
It's like
Couldn't have said it better myself.
whiplash.
Okay, guys, enjoy the break.
Like,
Couldn't
how
have
do
said it
you
better
just like
myself.
With Arc Raiders.
just walk away from that? Not realize you look like a
All right, let's see
sociopath.
how long it takes him to get back. 10 minutes.
Right now, it's great. It's better.
13 minutes.
Let me move the monitor over. Surround
Come
sound.
on.
Now I'm really pumped. To have surround sound is going to be really cool.
Makes
Don't
no
leave, it's
effect.
not always
I get
this
excited for
boring.
that. Okay, let's move the monitor over first off.
Sweet. All right, we're done.
Oh, was play rivals. Bye, I not
There you
like
go.
this. All right.
Bye. I not like this. Bye, Jade. You gotta hand it to him. He's willing to put his well, his legs don't work, so he can't put his foot down. He can put the wheel down on his wheelchair. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for a Saturday and then a Sunday. Tomorrow, DSP does not stream, so we get it, that being said, and we get a nice, fun detox stream. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, J Frosty Beats. Finro the Unbound. Anthony Moedas. Everyone who stopped by and hung out. All the resubbers. All the subs. Lindell is playing Divinity. Or Claire Obscure. I said Divinity for some reason. Claire Obscure. A good game, in my opinion. In my opinion. I like the jankiness. I like it feels very genuine. The characters are very well written. Nobody is like super duper woke. I like Lune. Lune's my favorite. She's a cool chick. And also Seal. The more like character development I get out of Seal, I like her more and more. Though I just don't really use her in combat that much. Because I have a pretty set build at this point. The Divinity trailer. Yeah, it's a wild trailer, like very gory. May the good blood guide your way. Let's go say hi to Lindell, and I'll see you tomorrow. As usual. We'll have fun tomorrow.
For those who come after.